How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
At SteelSeries, we make gaming gear so you can be anything you want, except one thing: ordinary. So why pick on someone your own size? Fight the biggest bad guy you can find. Why score a regular goal? Do something that makes your opponent lose their mind. Why build a boring little house? Create something nobody's seen before. Now that's beautiful. Why waste your ammo on this guy? He's so good at games he just nades himself to death. And why settle for just one trophy? Send us a DM when you win 10. That's the mentality we love at SteelSeries. And that's why we make the gaming gear you need to destroy ordinary. So get in game and go for glory.
Isang mahabang win streak, kaya nating lahat. Equip your home with fiber fast internet. Para pati si mommy, sure MVP. Get your fiber upgrade right away with tons of freebies. Plus health essentials when you switch to the new Only Fiber Up. Apply now!
Han, pwede pa connect sa hotspot?
Pa-connect sa data.
Ma, ako din.
Paano ko sila uunahin kung may tungkulin ako bilang teacher? Buti na-discover ko paano pagsabay-sabayin lahat.
With Globe at Home Prepaid Family Wi-Fi, may ultra-fast LTE for your needs. Plus sulit reloadable deals.
Para sabay-sabay malayo ang marating.
Ngayon, $499 na lang.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new, intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering, crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
At SteelSeries, we make gaming gear so you can be anything you want, except one thing: ordinary. So why pick on someone your own size? Fight the biggest bad guy you can find. Why score a regular goal? Do something that makes your opponent lose their mind. Why build a boring little house? Create something nobody's seen before. Now that's beautiful. Why waste your ammo on this guy? He's so good at games he just nades himself to death. And why settle for just one trophy? Send us a DM when you win 10. That's the mentality we love at SteelSeries. And that's why we make the gaming gear you need to destroy ordinary. So get in game and go for glory.
Isang mahabang win streak, kaya nating lahat. Equip your home with fiber fast internet. Para pati si mommy, sure MVP. Get your fiber upgrade right away with tons of freebies. Plus health essentials when you switch to the new Only Fiber Up. Apply now!
Han, pwede pa connect sa hotspot?
Pa-connect sa data.
Ma, ako din.
Paano ko sila uunahin kung may tungkulin ako bilang teacher? Buti na-discover ko paano pagsabay-sabayin lahat.
With Globe at Home Prepaid Family Wi-Fi, may ultra-fast LTE for your needs. Plus sulit reloadable deals.
Para sabay-sabay malayo ang marating.
Ngayon, $499 na lang.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
At SteelSeries, we make gaming gear so you can be anything you want, except one thing: ordinary. So why pick on someone your own size? Fight the biggest bad guy you can find. Why score a regular goal? Do something that makes your opponent lose their mind. Why build a boring little house? Create something nobody's seen before.
Standing by for confirmation now.
Uy, ngayon ko lang nakita yan Ganda yan At nagbabalik ang official Filipino broadcast ng PGL Major Stockholm 2021. Medyo nasistrack ako sa bagong slides natin dito sa ating stream. Pero yun nga guys, bago sa lahat, pasalamatan muna natin ang ating mga sponsors. Rivalry.com. Rivalry lets you have complete control of your account, deposit, and withdraw directly from the site. GCash, PPI, lahat ng bangko suportado na, or halos lahat ng bangko suportado na dito sa Pinas. 750 minimum deposit, and if you use the link na nandun sa pin comment natin, you can get up to 9K deposit bonus and unlockable quest to get you more money. Meron silang dalawang bagong mode sa kanilang site. It is the Rush Lane and the Battle Pass Rush Lane, yung RNG racing sim nila. So kung sawa ka na mag-bet sa esports, pumunta ka na dun sa Rush Lane kasi why not, man? It's a very fun game to actually play. And yung Battle Pass nila, parang Dota Battle Pass, it is similar way na the more levels you get dun nga sa Battle Pass na yun, mas madaming pera ang makukuha mo. So guys, make sure to check out rivalry.com/focusfire. And Globe naman, Globe at home, winning starts at home with the Globe at home on the fiber up to plan 2699 with speeds up to 100 Mbps. Siguradong panalo ang pamilya mo with its powerhouse bundle. Globe wins at home. And yun na nga, semifinals na tayo dito sa ating tournament. Heroic versus G2 ang unang laban natin today, and it seems like itong G2 natin, they are on a resurgence pagdating sa ating tournament na to, because before G2 we didn't really expect them na makapasok dito sa top 4. I think outside of Legends pa nga yung pinredict ko sa kanila dito, but we're gonna go into the maps. First map is gonna be Nuke. Surprising na hindi binanyan ng G2, and second map is gonna be Mirage. Really understandable. Pero last map, yan talaga. Yay. We got the Inferno. The G2 Heroic Inferno. Makikita natin possibly later. Pero una, Nuke muna tayo dito. Ito, like, naisip ko, itong top 4 natin, this is gonna be yung proving round. Kagaya nga na sinabi ni Boss Bled doon sa mainstream. Ito yung proving round kung online ba talaga ang Heroic at Gambit dito sa ating top 4.
Yung feeling ko, sabi mo kanina, di ba? You're surprised na G2 left Nuke open di ba?
Mm-hmm.
Feeling ko mas prioritize nila na iban yung Ancient. Di ba?
True.
Feeling ko yun ang prioritize sila iban against...
Trauma na sila sa agent.
Oo, kasi ano talaga I mean, hindi mapa ng ano yun Hindi talaga mapa ng G2 yun. And knowing how heroic played Angel, di ba? Sila Teses. And
Mahirap.
grabe talaga. So, ayun, medyo tatagilid sila ron. And I think kaya naman nila. They have what it takes to take nuke against Team Heroic, especially yung match na nakalaban nila yung Big, which surprised us actually, di ba, na they got the map of Big, di ba? Pero
iba yung Dust too, if maalala ko ba?
sa nuke din, sa nuke.
Sa nuke?
Si Kenneth yata kasama ko mag-cast nun. Parang, ano kami nun, leaning kami talaga towards Big for nuke map. Kasi, ano yun map pick ng Big yun Pero, parang they destroyed Big 16-9, 16-10 yata. Parang uminit lahat ng players din Even Nico and Hunter ulit yun Parang Nico and Hunter combo ulit yung uminit doon. And yun nga, hindi na talaga, ako rin personally, hindi ko in-expect yung G2. Hindi ko in-expect yung G2 umabot ng ganito late into this tournament, into this major, na abot sila sa semifinals. Siguro nung quarters, I thought na NIP has the edge over G2, di ba? Knowing the players and how well built yung and how fully formed yung play netong team NIP natin, pero still G2 managing to overpower yung yung NIP. So feeling ko marami na surprise or malamang these teams na nakapasok on semifinals might have been surprised to the point na hindi sila nakapag-aral ng plays or nakapag-prepare for G2. Kasi 'di ba syempre before coming into this before mag-start yung playoffs, syempre mga teams nag-aaral yan. Ito yung mga teams na nakapasok, ito yung aral natin. Pag nakarating tayo sa semifinals, ito dapat yung mga kalaban natin team. Syempre prepared yan, mag-aaral yan. Pero talagang G2 kami nga sa surprise. So medyo nakakatakot to kasi hindi expect ng everyone how G2 will play this. Kasi parang this is the furthest they've gone from past tournaments, no?
I think yung past tournaments nila is really yung binase off ng mga analysts natin dito sa Focus Fire, which is like, including me. Sinabi ko, G2 is not gonna make it beyond itong legend stage nga nila, but somehow, they found themselves dito sa top 4, and I didn't think Nico and Hunter would carry that hard, not gonna lie. Kasi, I mean, judging from past results nga, Nico didn't really have... Nico always had a good game. Problema lang, yung mga ibang players dito, hindi sila ganun kainit kumpara dito kay Nico. But it seems to be, yung cousin niya pa nga yung nag-step up dito na si Hunter, the dangerous combo, and mahirap i-counter yung yung good aim yung kung ikaw si Nico. So, kailangan isipin ng Heroic dito, how are they gonna go around itong burden which is si Nico and si Hunter. And it seems like yung highest rated player dito, or the player that they're hyping the most dito sa Heroic is gonna be si Stown. It's not Stavin, apparently Stown ang kanyang pangalan.
Si Stown. Okay.
Recently, ganda ng performance dito ni Stown. I think he took both MVPs dito sa last series natin.
Grabe. I mean, as a secondary offer, di ba, for Heroic. Grabe si Stown and how he plays the game. Talagang high IQ player siya di ba? Nakikita mo Pero, well, what's scary for Heroic siguro is wala pang grand finals and we all know Nico is at his peak hanggang hindi pa grand finals.
I mean, diba? He's been to the grand finals, and unfortunately, Boston, hindi na natin ulitin yun. Pero yeah, he's been to the grand finals. He knows yung feeling na matalo nga dun sa grands natin. So I don't think he's gonna want to feel that feeling anytime soon. Especially dito sa match natin. So I feel like mainit pa lang siya round 1 dito. But Heroic, they can pull some stops dito sa Nuke, especially since pick nga nila to. But you should not underestimate yung G2 dito.
Yep. Pero so far, sabi nga lately, we've been relying on Amanek, sa opening prowess niya, na kailangan si Amanek gising. Kailangan si Amanek tumama yung shots. Kasi pag di siya tumatama, it's gonna be very hard for G2. Lalo na dito sa map natin na Nuke, because this is a very crucial off map, especially outside control, pero what a flick by Nico. Oh my God. Ang aga naman ni Nico. That's even a jumping, parang hindi siya ma-headshot agad, pero Nico still gets the flick. And eto nga, but KDN manages to get into the lockers. Free B side pala actually, sobrang gulo ng road na to. Look at how spread out Heroic is.
Pero
Grabe.
pero alam nila kung nasan si KD dito, so he's not gonna be sneaking anytime soon. So inaagapan pa rin nila kung may magpupush galing dito sa likod. Manek matitira dito sa gilid, pero yun na nga, naspatan dito si KD. Uy, balik sila sa taas.
Grabe,
Time! Tira mo yung
four
time!
guys. Oh yeah. Oh naku, lagpas na kalahating bomba mga kaibigan. Ito na nga still killing ale, pero Amanek with the shotdown. May kit pa sila. On the side of Nexa, now smoking the bomb. Ito na, sticky.
Oh, he's gonna get it.
Oh, stun also. It's actually stun who gets Nexa. Pero Amanek gets the kit, sticking the bomb, flashing. And buhay pa siya? Knife? No.
Ay, bulat! Ay! Nakuha ni Stown yung knife in the back of your boy Amanek. Ang ganda sana ng start dito ng G2, but that plan galing sa Heroic, ang laki ng delay ng ginawa dito ni Gideon.
Grabe, the fact na nag-i-stay alive lang siya ron. Sobrang laki factor kaya, pero look at this shot. Grabe, the flick from Nico.
Okay, hindi na sila mag-hat.
Oo, okay.
Iwasan na nila yung hat. Parang there's a police tape all over it. Do not enter. Kasi na andun, the beast that is Nico. And you can't really bump into him early on, no? Kahit nakadigil siya, delikado pa rin yan.
Forced by Meta, coming in for Team G2, knowing na hitting headshots kanina, no? They're hitting headshots from the first pistol round. Medyo confident ang G2 with their aim. So Deagles, it's gonna be good for this. Ito na nga, Tesas nagkabanggaan. Yun lang, bulag na bulag si Hunter. And the spray transfer by Tesas gonna be easy. Amanek with the flick takes down Tesas, kaso he still needs to get alive. Stay alive, Jax. Oh my God, the Metro
With the
backline,
guard
mga
gun.
kaibigan.
Yun na nga.
But Nico on the outside with the Deagle. Pwede to. Oh my God, it's gonna be Nico going for the range battles with the Deagle in hand. Amanek still trying to get info. And Jax going for the flank. Jax, si Jax nandito sa may hut natin, guys. So, the triangle opens. The triangle retake coming in para sa G2 Esports. And kailangan mo iwanan niya because Jax has a shotgun. Nako po, Auto Shori is gonna come in. Nico gonna go for the pick.
Nako. Ay, di pala.
Kabim. Uy!
Uy!
Overbase Josh. Nako po. And it's now Amanek and Nico left. Mukhang it's gonna be save.
Oo, save na to. But I think they can do more damage kung gusto nila dito sa site. Pero, yun na nga. Both AK saved para dito sa Heroic. They're gonna back off first 2 rounds sa side ng Heroic. Okay, good start para sa side nila. Pero, close yun I think if mas naging aggressive si Amanek with his scout, na nakatag pa siya ng 2 tao doon, that could have been Nico getting some tags as well. Baka makuha pa nila yung site, but Tesses with a stellar job entering itong site. Nakamoli itong si Hunter, kaya napababa siya ng mini. And easy take lang para sa Heroic.
Easy take lang. And sayang yung kay Jax, no? Hindi niya napatay si si KDN ba yun? Yung sa likod ng boxes. Yung triple stack.
I think
Di niya napatay ng AXM na cover this juice. Pero eto na nga Stown, grabe. Quickie lang mga kaibigan, na hulog, na fall dito sa may event na walang sumalo sa kanya mga kaibigan. But Amanek still on the outside trying to go for the spam. Pero would they expect Stown to be this deep into the B side? Eto na nga, guns are being pulled out para sa team ng G2 Esports while Heroic is still measuring kung saan sila papasok, no? Still gathering some info. 4 guys from Heroic walking outside. Kung ang tamang smoke na sila rito, magpapasikret, I think they're gonna opt to go for B if hindi magko-contact play dito si Stown, no? Yun na nga, Jax with the shutdown. Mukhang magpapataas na nga sila. And eto, look at this. Refresh, trying to go for the entry. And eto na nga. Pumasok na, refresh, paparinig. And it's gonna be a heavy take coming in for Heroic here on the top side, mga kaibigan. Now, Nico with the Deagle in hand. Naghahanap siya mapapunish on the outside. But 4 is from Heroic. Just stacking inside the A side, mga kaibigan. Going for pure post-plant position, crossfire setup. And now Jax with the Deagle. I-expect niya nga itong angle na to. This angle is so hard para kay KDN na. Actually, para pa kay Jax pala.
Pag-pick dito si Stuart pa siya. Ay, KDN! Yun lang.
Grabe. He gets the timing. And Nico gets the dink. Actually, gets the wallbang lang pala. But mukhang exit na lang to. I think mag-economical damage na lang ulit sila rito. And even Nexa going for the flank with the Mach 10. Mukhang dadami siya nga lang sila rito. If they go for the trophy room, na medyo delikado ang Heroic dito. G2 looking good for this exit. And Nexa now nag-aabang dito sa may outside. May mga kapatid kaya siya. Oh my God, the zoom out is real. And wala siya papatay.
Yung benefit, no? Pag nandun si Refresh sa team mo, like kahit alam niyang possibly may tao dun sa kabilang side ng smoke, he's gonna push it. And pag wala nga, they have so much space to work with. Easy 8 like ang nangyari dun. I don't think they had any idea pumunta nga yung dito sa B. So happened na they walked into a site na walang tao nga doon sa location na yun. Pero not the best start para dito sa G2. But now, meron na silang full buy for everyone. And Amanek with the AWP is gonna decide to play outside, I think.
Oh, what a need. Grabe, that need from Jax. Shooter alert. Sinalo ni Jus yun, pare. Medyo nasakta siya ng matindihan doon. It's gonna be Jax and Hunter here on the top. Here on the upper bomb site, will refresh siya, naka-lurk dito, naatasan. Mag-hold on the outside now, gonna molly secret. So si Nico mabibigyan siya. Oh, hindi siya nasusunog. Oh my god, Nico.
Nako, pero
Ano ba
may
nila?
angle na si Refresh eh.
Ayun lang, naka-victim. Donate.
Kabim. Patay pa isa.
Oh,
Ay,
hindi masyado malayo
naiwasan
pala
pa.
si KD yan. Just close enough para kay Nico. Oh, yun, down with the frag on the A side with the punish. And now Nico repositioning himself. Narinig yata siya ni Tessus dito. Now Tessus gonna be ready for the punish. Eto na nga pushing dito sa likod ng red and down. Still holding the angle.
Uy,
Amanek.
ganda nito from Amanek.
No po, Amanek needs to get this shot. And Amanek hits the shot. Napakaganda. Just spotting the shoulder just in time. Punishing down sa kanyang over-aggression ng holding the angle. But now Tess is gonna make some space. Ito na nga, bababa na siya. And I think possible na mag-lurk siya rito or would they go for the lower bomb site? Actually, mahirap nito. Hindi sila makakapag-go sa lower bomb site unless they go through Nexa, no?
Kaso, nag-ingay dito si Nexa. So, possible pre-aim mangyayari dito. Just can get him instantly. Pero Nexa,
Ang ganda ng
just gonna
cover
back
ni
off.
Nico.
Wow.
Oh my God, beautiful.
everywhere, man.
Oh, pero Tessas making noise, 22 seconds remaining. And Tessas needs to go big na kaya sa nasa Tess. Pero does he know? Oh, nung di niya alam nandito pa si Nexa, akala niya si Nico lang. And KD na with HP remaining. Oh, but still gets the head. Eh, mukhang save na nga ito mga kaibigan. 2v1, 1 HP and a team. Ay! Sa swerte pa, oh.
Narinig na pa si Amanek. Ayun.
Yun na nga.
Gusto niya yung
Amanek.
he wants the
iwan niya na lang.
Amanek,
Please,
tumakbo ka na.
Amanek. Mas worth yan. Mas mahal yan.
Ay.
Salamat.
Ay, salamat. Indeed. 3-1, no? G2. Ganda ng hold doon ni Nexa sa ramp. I don't think, kahit wala siyang nakuhang kill doon, no? I think he only got 1 kill. Kahit wala siyang nakuhang kill doon, I think yung presence niya, napastop na yung heroic doon sa harap ng trophy room, and Nico with a really good cover galing sa ladder room, and yun na nga. G2,
I mean,
their first.
they really wouldn't expect Nico dun sa spot na yun, no? Knowing na Nico was just outside. Di ba? Pinatay niya si Refresh, and now Nico was on the backup dun sa may B-Rams natin, and yun na nga ang kwento. I really thought Nexa was alone, pero good backup by Nico. So, yun. Still good punish for G2. First gun round nila was a success. Amanek's up. Yun nga, pinahit out ni Sneaky. Proved to be big impact no round na yun. Pero, okay. So, Heroic bringing out the AWP early into this match on T-side, ha? KD yan, nilagyan na ganang sagot to si Amanek. So, it's gonna be pick-offs. Heroic gonna play more slow. Gonna play more slowly this for these next rounds, no?
Pangit yata yung spawn doon ni Amanek, kaya hindi na challenge yung labas. So, he's just gonna stay on the inside. Refresh. Nakaspot ng isa. Possible 2. Nako, pag na-push ka dito, meron pa siyang kasama.
Pero Refresh na alert lang dito, just giving heavy presence for G2 not to push. And ito na nga Refresh. Oh, but the timing, Nico. Would he get the best of Refresh? Pero Refresh nagre-reaggress na Refresh with the punishment. Expect pa siya. I think he would have checked Nexa. Yun na nga, but Nexa gets the better of him. Makakapag-upgrade pa si Nexa. 4v4 situation. And ito na nga, I think they have a good idea na it's gonna be an upper bomb site hit. Pero Hunter, I think they would expect this trophy room take, mga kaibigan. Jax and Hunter. Now, nakalasan dito. Jax with the off angle being revealed, position being given away, and ito na nga dropping on the side. It's gonna be planted, pero Amanek whipping the shot, a crucial shot. Oh, and KD yan, waiting for the repick. Amanek goes for the Pinoy pick, mga kaibigan, nag-whip, sumilip, blockda, and yun na nga, that's gonna be the save for Heroic na naman.
Medyo reckless, no? From the side of Heroic, yun na pumasok sila ng side, they didn't really have to cross, but challenge nila ang single door dito sa may ating lobby area. Up ni Amanek did not hit, unfortunately, pero he's gonna get it back anyways in the next round, courtesy nga dito ni Hunter with that save. Pero G2 4-1 against Heroic sa T-side, no? Delikado to.
I mean, G2 needs to wake up now. Amanek misses a crucial shot actually, kasi pag napatay niya yun, hihinto si KD yan for sure, di ba? And that's gonna be what, for V3 on the retake. Pero turns out it was the other way around since nag-miss siya, and the trade frags goes in favor of Heroic. And yun na nga, so easy bomb site, easy A-take coming in for Team Heroic.
Ano yung sign na yun? Acre owns device? Grabe ka naman, Lods. Wala na kay Mad Lions dito eh.
Wala na nga eh.
May ano pa rin, may device haters pa rin. Wala na kay NIP sa top 4 natin. But back to
Oo,
the game,
nalaglag na
Heroic
nga sila kahapon eh. Grabe naman kayo, Lodi.
in a heartbreaker. By G2, no? Galing
Uy,
talaga.
pero Nico, ang ganda naman. Ito na nga, rushing ilang coming in. Pero Heroic. Dalawa dito, at the back of the side. But, cancel lang. Binenta lang nila si Refresh. And now Refresh is gonna die alone. Nico on the vent. Pinig ko narinig siya ni Stown. Kasi Stown is ready. Very ready. Ito na nga, shooter.
Sakit. Kalahati na wala.
Diyos ko po. Nawala yung kalahati na pagkatao ni Nico dito, guys. And now, Heroic dahil doon sa kanilang field rush. Look at the utilities. Isang flash na lang meron sila. Nako po, it's gonna be pure contact play. And ito na nga, the boost from KDN is gonna come in. Paano siya kaya si Nexa? Nexa, would he get the timing? And the punish by KDN. Grabe, through the head. Pero Amanek holding the angle. One way. Pulls the trigger. Misses the shot. And that would be an open B site para sa team na Heroic.
Hirap i-retake to. Kaya yung G2, you don't have control of any area dito sa B except doon nga sa double doors with that Molotov coming in. Pero,
crucial frag by Jax. Crucial frag yun. Lahat ng tao ngayon nandito na sa may harapan nila. Yep, no flank is gonna come in para kay Stown and team ng Heroic, and the retake is on. Meron pa sila Molly, Flash. So, G2 gonna be confident about this retake.
Kailangan nila na malupit ng flash dito. Kailangan pulag lahat ng players dito ng Heroic. But they only have one.
And mukhang hindi pa nga gagamitin ni Jax, no? Ayun, magpapaflash ata si Jax on the door. Jax is gonna go for the white pick. Pero Tesses with a good angle. Feeling ko si Tesses makakadalawa rito before going down. And yun na nga, almost guess it. Pero Nico with the walking frag. And Killian with the trade frag. And Jush, nako po, Amanek naipit na. Gets one. And ito na nga, the off diff gonna come in. Pero wala na siyang oras. Mukhang it's gonna be you and me against the world. Killian ang mabubuhay. But Amanek wouldn't survive, I think.
Ayan na, mainit na.
Ito na naman si Killian.
Super Saiyan na naman, no, sa stage.
Grabe. Hyping up the crowd.
Grabe yung sigaw talaga. I think that's yung nanay ni Nico, if I'm not mistaken. Pinaka-gray na hair. Nanonood talaga. Sorry, Nay. Sorry. Medyo ulat sa first 5 rounds namin dito. Pero babawi yan. Feeling ko babawi dito yung G2. Pero Heroic, grabe yung take nila dito sa B. Full control as well, KDN. Napaka-stable doon sa control room. Kung hindi natamaan niya yun, magiging 1v2 pa.
Yes, sir. I mean, it's been Nico! Kala ko makadalawa siya if he gets to. For sure, makakapanish pa na isa si and Jax, eto na nga, the French aim, mga kaibigan. The headshots coming in, pero Cadian still with the punish. Kala mo, Hunter, hindi kami titingin sa likod. Heroic now, pressing the pause button, no? Dahil the two taps from G2 Esports trying to stall them. Jax now holding an off angle, and Amanek with the AWP. The saved AWP. Also, actually, Amanek pa rin nakasurvive, no? Amanek with the saved AWP here in the upper bomb site, and now Heroic still waiting. Burning time. Nag-iintay pa rin sila ng mabibiktima rito. Overextension. And now Jax and Rivers are susubukan. The flash position is gonna be given. Jax with the off angle. If he gets one, yun na nakita. But Refresh has better aim, mga kaibigan. And with the better gun.
Pero, I think iniisip dito ni Amanek na posible silang pumunta ng ladder and maybe try to go A. So, pumunta na lang siya dito sa may lobby. Other than kay Nexa, wala silang resistance dito sa B.
Oh my God, this would be a free kill para kay Nexa.
Kumakuha niya agad.
Ayun lang, grabe. Stown was very well aware. The game sense on this guy, grabe. Sabi ko lang kanina, this guy has an high IQ on how he plays the game and the reads, I mean, that was individual reads.
KDN, tinamaan pa. Yung tropa niya with that Molotov. Friendly bounce lang talaga. Pero grabe, close round yun from G2. That could have been easily a disaster kung natamaan ni Nico yung pangalawa niyang shot. But he didn't. Naubos sila dito sa may ramp. Other than kay Jax getting that first kill. I think maganda yung ginawa nila doon. Na minake sure nila tinake yung ladder room doon para walang way na mag-rotate itong si Jax or even make a play para dito sa B. And yeah, getting pushed back. Getting full control. Itong Heroic, 6-1. Stellar start para sa side nila. And 1-6.
Grabe, sobrang consistent ng Heroic, Sobrang consistent na run sila rito.
Ito na ba talaga yung peak dito? Ng
Peak Heroic.
Uy, hi ma'am daw. Mami, overtime, ma-delate ako uwi. Yun lang. Mhm.
Grabe. Pag nag-grand finals tong Heroic, Nikki, feeling ko, yun eh. It's because of the manifestation of,
Mhm.
of KD yan.
Oo nga. Yun eh, online era versus offline era pwede mangyari.
Uy, good
Hindi ko
cancel
sinasabi
action.
panalo na yung Navi kasi Gambit is totally a team that can beat them kung maganda yung oras. Ooh. Pero outside control Uy, pero narinig si Refresh dito sa garage. They have to get this one, Nico. May og dito. Naku, pag naspatan dito si Refresh, mawawalan sila ng control dito sa outside. At least nakuha na nila yung secret. But uy, naka-angle dito si Kadian.
Oh my god, the double angle. Nico is gonna get punished for this jiggle pick. Oh, what? Hello? Hello? Okay,
just yet.
Dian. Giving off the angle just in time. Sayang naman yun. I mean, that could have been very beautiful para sa team ng Heroic, that double angle. Pero grabe,
Hit lang
Nico.
nakita, no?
Oo, I mean, sobrang tight nung angle ni Nico. What a punish by Nico. What a punish by Nico.
Kailangan Kailangan na.
Oo, kailangan na gumising ni Kuya. Nico. The time is
Especially,
now.
si Refresh pa yung nawala, no? So, nawala ng entry power onting itong Heroic. Pero meron pa naman
Huge
silang
kill.
TSS juice dito. So, pwede ba sila mag-agro?
Kaso, ano ba to? Mag-ano sila? Magpapavent sila. Hunter needs to get the timing right. Pero eto na nga, mukhang Hunter will not get spotted. Mukhang siya pa yata unang CF and Juice will get the timing right. And yun na nga, Hunter with the punish. And alam niya yata nag-drop na. So it's gonna be 3 guys. Amanek naipit. Amanek na holding the angle pero next pala still there for the cover. Yun na nga, Amanek now with a trade frag. And alam niya, nandito na si Kadian trying to plant the bomb. At least hoping for the best. Pero 4 men alive for G2 Esports.
Ganda sana ng plano doon ng Heroic. Meron dalawang layer yung kanilang plano dito sa A side. Pag namatay isang member nila, baba sa vent, plant tayo B. Pero pag namatay nga itong mini player,
Akyat.
could just go straight to A. No? Akyat ka lang galing vents.
Ganda sana pero
Frag's
not planning out.
Nagapan agad ng G2 na ganun yung plano nila. Pero Amanek, no? Ganda ng kanyang position dito lang sa back ng site.
Doon sa may ano tawag doon? Shadow?
Iba yung tawag namin NSFW, pero shadow nga usually.
NSFW.
Tawag namin doon B corner.
Corner.
B corner. Dagdagan nyo na lang ng something dun sa dulo ng B, tapos may gets na. Pero uy, A-take.
Oh! Uy, pero ito, Jax, ito nga, Jax with a huge spray daw. Grabe na two taps to the head, and yun na nga, good molly to cancel. Hunter still alive. Ito na nga, pre-firing through the wall, and down. And Kadian gonna be left. Mukhang hindi gagana ngayon yung rush in nila. It's DBC. Oh, but it's down. Guess the punish on Hunter. Good wall bang para sa kanya, pero still, this is a 2v4 situation. Bomb being taken hostage inside the site. So, Heroic still with a minute remaining on the clock. And would they even try to go for this?
Kailangan ni Hunter ng AK dito. Feeling ko hindi siya komportable sa A1S eh. Kasi pag naka-AK to si Hunter, hirap mo talaga i-counter. But with the M4, did do some damage, pero dalawa pa natitira dito sa Heroic. Nico spotting it. Nako.
Oh, Jax with the third headshot. And yun na nga. It's actually Jax waking up para sa team ng G2. It's actually Jax fragging hard for these few rounds para sa team ng G2 Esports.
Nahanap ko yung CEO dito ng G2. Wala pala siya dito. Sayang. It's Mr. Carlos Ocelot yung pang-hype talaga. Siya yung nag-hype ng crowd para dito sa G2. Pero pansin mo kapag nag-slow play dito yung Heroic, it allows G2 na gumawa ng sarili nilang individual plays dito. And I think yun yung dapat iwasan dito ng Heroic kasi itong G2 pag nag-step up yung 1 or 2 members or even 3 kasi ngayon kasama na si Jax doon, that could be dangerous. Pero uy, Among Us strat. Ay, hindi nakapasok.
Yun lang dito si Nico. Wala, mahirap to. I mean, if you have one guy doon sa may baba, sa may vents, that would be so hard. Para makalabas kayo, especially kung rifle yun. It would be a mow down para kay Nico. And yun na nga nangyari no, Nico getting 2. Kasi naman nag-drop down and Hunter punishing through the smoke kasi naman yung pababa pa lang. And then, yun ang kwento. It's gonna be a flawless round for Team G2 Esports and eto na nga. Eto na yung oras para bumawi. Time to rack up some points para sa G2 Esports.
Kalma mo lang, Loads.
Grabe
Kalmahan mo
si
lang.
Lodi, men, no? Cramping
Mahina
yarn.
lang. Nakalimang beer na to, men.
Grabe. Red Bull turns to red beer, mga kaibigan, para kay Kuya.
Yun. Sana all. You know how the Swedes, they really love their beer.
Yes,
So, they're
sir.
gonna act a bit rowdy dito sa crowd. Wala namang,
Is it
I feel
even
like,
allowed sa stadium?
pwede yan. Sa
Sa
Avicii
kanila,
Arena.
no?
Of course, man. Sweden, hindi mo masaseparate yung beer yan from a Swedish person. Pero, uy, tamang drone lang. Down. Mr. Lucky
Yep.
Shot, kumbaga, kills while flashed. 6 na flash, 8 na nades. Aga pa lang ng game, pero ang dami niya lang natapon.
4-6 is the scoreline. G2 onti-onti climbing up the scoreboard. And now Heroic back on the gun route. Pero this time, KD not gonna be on an AWP. 5 rifles sila rito. 5 AK-47s. Medyo pet na UT for Team Heroic. Wala na sa harap G2. Full gun round tayo. Still Amanek on the long up. Mga dalawang barrel gun. And now Nico. Eto na Nico with his precise aim. Getting tagged. Oh no. Pero hindi niya na kailangan low. Just with the punish pala, no? Punishing Hunter actually going for the info play now. Refresh on the outside, making space naman for himself, for his team, and look at this aggressiveness by Refresh. Grabe. Even pulling his knife out.
Uy,
Pero
Amanek.
eto na naman, Amanek na naman. And Amanek! Oh! The wall bank proving. The wall proving to be bet. Oh, what? Oh,
lapit na yun.
Oo, I mean, that could have been the shot. Kasi pag napatay niya, it would be a 3v3 situation para sa team ng G2 Esports and would give them a potential comeback on this round. Pero 2v4 tayo ngayon dito. And 2 members from G2 Esports, no? Stacking here on the A side.
Ajax!
Oh, timing! Oh, no!
Oh, Jesus!
Nico, dito top. Andyan lang. Tesis now takes the AWP. Bibigyan niya kay KD yan.
Feeling ko hindi niya bibigay kay KD yan sa next round. Feeling ko mainit si KD. Gusto niya yata mag-AK dito eh. So, might be him on the up this whole time. Pero, I'm really thinking, no? Itong Heroic, ang ganda ng slow take nila pagdating doon. Eh, ito yung smokes na sinasabi ko nung not challenger stage, yung legend stage pa lang. Yung smokes dito ng Heroic really is allowing itong si Refresh na makapasok dito sa garage without any problems. Kasi nga, covered ang kanyang location dito in front of Red, no problem. Pero Hunter, lapit na masunog. Tamang nades lang muna, early round, pero di yata mag-full push dito yung Heroic.
Feeling ko, they're still gonna go, mag-hold pa rin sila ng angles dito, knowing how G2 plays. Nakakapanish sila eh. Ayun nga sabi mo kanina, di ba? If Heroic are trying to play slow, di ba? G2 Esports are going for their individual playmakings, di ba? Magawa sila sarili nila ng play, mahanap sila ng butas sila, or trying to go for pickups. And Heroic is trying to punish that. Pero eto na nga, kakasabi ko lang, Amanek, grabe, just dry peeking with the AWP. Try to get out. And yun na nga, Refresh, I think is gonna spot him na nagtatatalo na siya. And just as I was saying, the solo play from Amanek, yun na nga ang nabigyan. The punish was not there. The off-guard, the utility out para kay Teses. And Nico.
Uy, si Refresh.
Oh my God. If he refresh, manages to get in. And ito na nga, nakapasok na si Refresh. And that's gonna be the punish now. Refresh with the entry. Nico trying to kill Refresh, pero Refresh is staying alive dito. Oh, what a frag by Nexa. Nexa still alive at the back of the site. Kadia now gonna opt to go for the lower bomb site. Was just still missing in action. And yun na nga, good punish now. 3v1 para kay Kadia. Very capable. Pero Amanek holding the angle. And yun na nga, what a play by G2 Esports. So, may pang-buy pa rin naman ng ano, no? May pang-buy pa rin ng Heroic for the next round. Pero that would be their last buy. And take note, broken by yun kasi dalawa walang pera. So, it would be hard. The next round would be crucial for both teams, no? Actually, medyo boundary na rin naman yung Heroic, getting 7 on T side. Pero this round would be a more crucial round for G2 Esports kasi knowing you're on City side, di ba? You would hope to get at least the better half. Yeah, the better half. Which is 8 to 7 at this point. Better 9 to 6, best case 10-5.
Grabe. Pang Mirage yung score nila dito
Oo,
eh.
pang Mirage. I mean, suntukan eh, palitan ng rounds eh. 'Di ba? Parang this is not what should be happening para sa team ng G2 Esports. They should be racking up rounds on City side, mga kaibigan. Pero ayun, Diyos ko po, may gap pa yung smoke. Buti na lang nakatawid si Refresh just in time before ma-recover ni Nico yung kanyang vision because grabe the flashes on the outside. Nico bulag na bulag, seeing white screen, mga kaibigan. Pero Refresh still giving heavy presses, not even walking. Ito na Nico, go for the spray. Munti ka pa niya mapatay si Teses dito. But still gonna get punished, Teses with the Galil.
Damage pa rin yun.
Oo,
At still damage. 16 HP si Teses dito. Naku, isang pitik na lang yan. Patay na talaga ang tropa natin. Pero Si Staubin, pag nakakuha siya ng isa dito, this could be huge kasi pwedeng i-open yung A site. Pero si Jax na andito. Ganda na smoke niya sa labas, no? Instead na, yun nga, para kay refresh. Yung harap na lang ng red dito, it's
What
down
a shot by Stown.
with the patience.
Grabe. Sobrang pixel, even crouching in the head. Grabe yung pixel head na lumabas sa semi-box eh. But still manages to convert, and eto na naman Amanek go for an aggressive push. Kumukuha na naman siya ng grounds. Pero tingnan mo naman to. Oh my god, the read coming in for Team Heroic, and now it's gonna be Jax who's gonna be tested sa may A side, and Jax with the low, with the transfer. Oh no, Tessa still alive. 16 HP lang na siya ngayon for. Grabe, how did the bullet get 12 damage? Oh my god, ano yung pellet gun?
Di ba 4 shots M4
Yeah,
Ibanez,
exact.
20 damage, sumama yata sa pader.
Oh, 20 to 25 damage ang bala ng A1S, pero yeah, I think it was a wall bang para kay Tesses ng next. I think he's gonna try to go for this. Kailangan na niya na makakuha ng rounds, and the money is there pa naman for G2 Esports, and eto na nga, I think next is gonna punish. Oh, pero the off guard 1v2 situation. Isa na sa loob ng site, good nade, kaso na double angle is gonna come in. Uy, di yata. Ayun na nga! Oh my god, he's gonna go for this. He's surely gonna go for this. May smoke siya pero hindi niya expect yung heaven. And eto na nga, the stick Jonathan play. Uy, pero expect niya. Pero refresh with the Mach 10, with the running potential. And yun na nga. Good damage siguro on the side.
Tatawa na lang ako, intense ng laro eh. wala pang first game ganito naka-intense ang ating labanan. But yeah, really good take galing dito. Side ng Heroic. That could have been a disaster easily, no? Kung nakuha nila yung kill dito kay Tesses. But, yun nga, the luck of the draw, nakuha niya pa ang 12 damage sa M4A1S. And G2, mukhang 7-8 pwede na makuha dito, or 9-6 if ever manalo pa nga ng isa dito ang side ng Heroic. But so far, this T side, hindi naman dominant, no? Pero every time na nakaka-take sila ng mabilisan, nakukuha nila eh.
Yun, no? Grabe, that frag from Stown. Ito, what a read coming in for Heroic. Nababasa nila eh na eto mapupush dito yan. Hintay lang natin. In a few seconds, for sure nandito na si Amanek. Diba? Kasi G2 is doing everything on paper eh. Diba? Like, every round they push. Kailangan lang mag-abang ng Heroic. Ooh, almost gets KD yan. Grabe naman yun.
Uy, pero refresh, ito yung sinasabi kong smokes eh. Yung pwede siya mag-bob and weave around and possibly may dalawang choice siya dito. He either enters secret or papasok siya ng garage. Outside flash para naman distract yung mga players dito. Pero meron na silang tatlo dito sa secret. A possible push papunta dito sa B. And the garage player, he has no idea.
Oh my god. 3 guys from Heroic already here on the lower bomb site. Pero Amanek with the pickup case down. So, wala na kagad yung isa na lurk on the upper bomb site. Pero eto na, next with the spray down, nakaisa siya. Will he get to good punish by Juice? Now, taking hostage of the B side. Plan is gonna ba siya surety para sa team ng Heroic. So, may pera na sila rito. Going into the next round, even if they lose this round, mga kaibigan, 5-8. G2 need to get this round 8-7. Eto na, Hunter with the punish naman against the head of Killian. Now, 2v4. Pero still, very winnable pa to for Heroic, knowing these are two rifles and good crossfire setup. Tesses also gonna be big. Going for this flash. And eto na, Tesses with the peak. Gets one. Oh, but Nico with a good pick. Juice also. 1v2. Galil to. Sobrang daming bullets nito. 18 bullets remaining in the mag. More than enough to kill these two guys, mga kaibigan. Hunter and Nico. Cousins connection. Eto na nga. Back for blood is real. Oh, Juice gonna get spun through the smoke. And Juice.
Ay, defuse na.
Wala na. Defuse na. Gabi. Mukhang the cousin connections is real.
Uy, nakuha pa nila yung op. Last second dito. So, Amanek is gonna reacquire yung kanyang op dito. Hunter, please keep the AK-47, man. Kasi feeling ko pag naka-AK to si Hunter, he's 10 times stronger dito sa ating game. And mukhang G2. It's some a really cheeky retake dito, no? Actually, akala ko talaga mapupunta rin sa side ng Heroic. But I think Kadian, a little bit too much damage para sa side niya. And meron pang na-pick off isa out of the sight. And defending with 2 against 4. May numbers pa lang. Goal na sila doon. Pero, uy, Amanek.
Uy, teasing Amanek. Hello? It's like playing
Kadian,
Dakan. So, oh! Ito na nga, the entry. All of them Heroic going on the lower bomb site. Ito na nga, they're gonna have the lower bomb site control na yata Town. And Tesses dropping, walking. And now 3 guys from Heroic here on the lower bomb site. Next, we just an MP9 would not even opt to go for the challenge na Pero lumalapit yata sila kay Nexa, and now Nexa will be given a fair chance with the MP9. Now, bursting the heads of these heroic players. Kaso 3 guys from G2 already here at the ramp. Pero Jax yata, alam niya, nakita yata, balikan na ito na Jax. Now with the punish. So they're highly confident na all guys from heroic andito na. No? But Tessus now on the close angles, nagkakamot pa ng batok mga kaibigan. Even on the verge of the round, Amanek, hindi nila alam na lahat nasa site. Amanek watching the flank, and Tessus with a huge play. Tessus with the whiff. And ito na nga Amanek.
Oh, nakaalis pa siya. That's huge.
Oh no, and now Amanek. Oh, pero hindi nag-gusto Amanek. And that's a crucial shot from Amanek. Do they have the time? More than enough time.
Grabe. Di ko alam sino man nanalo sa round na to be honest. Kasi akala ko talaga makakagawa ng play doon si Tessus in that smoke, almost getting that second guy and surviving yung initial fight na yun. Pero G2, too fast, too quick yung kanilang mga retakes dito. And especially si Nico, nakuha niya na agad yung door guy doon. No chance, no angles to defend that bomb. And G2, looking like, pwede pa sila makaisa dito. I'm not sure about nag-save, di ba, yung heroic, if I'm not mistaken. So, they did not have...
Is it not the last round? I think that's the last round.
Ay, last round na pala yun. Sorry guys, masyadong intense ang labanan na hindi
ito, second half na tayo. Actually, sobrang good no for G2. Getting the last 3 rounds ba? Last 4 rounds. Kasi, that's gaining momentum coming into the T-side. And ngayon sila rin T-side, they're gonna be the ones kung sino nga mag-handle ng facing. No?
Jesus, Nico. 119 ADR.
Grabe.
This man has not calmed down since yung start ng tournament.
I mean, it's Nico. This is Nico at his finest Grabe. And speaking of that last round, I think that could have gone either way, especially if Tessus had an AK-47. Kaso nakagadil kasi siya The Rico is kinda hard to control. Pero eto na nga mga kaibigan, slow outside push coming in for G2 Esports. Actually, presence all over the map. And eto na nga, everyone, mga madali dito, it's gonna be a heavy waterfall yata. Oh my God, what a call coming in by G2 Esports. And eto na nga, they're gonna find an empty A site, mga kaibigan. Look at the rotation, the trophy is gonna be taken. And eto, durugan pa ni Amanek, mga kaibigan. Wasak ang tuhod now. Tessus and Refresh gonna be tested on the A side. Nico getting one down. Getting punished on the outside by Refresh. Nakaisa dito. Pero the angle is not very favorable para sa kanya. Tessus also nakakuha na isa. Tessus gonna go for duos mag-isa. Pero eto na nga, the close angles being played by G2. More bullets. One tap potential for Glocks. And it's gonna be G2 playing the angles. Medyo mahirap to for heroic. They need to hit the one taps. Yun na nga, Jax and Hunter chiming together now. Next, na gonna get activated. Everyone from heroic falling down. What a crossfire. Grabe.
Ganda din ang wraparound doon ni Nexa actually, no? Sa papunta sa door. And I think yun yung best case scenario if you're gonna play a 3v4. Maglagay ka ng dalawa dito sa may mini and have one guy crawl all the way doon sa door, try to poke something. Pero Hunter, a good shot galing sa kanya. Nauulo niya agad to. Yeesh. Nako. 8-8. G2 slowly catching fire dito sa ating second half. And heroic on the catch-up dito. Meron silang mga deagles, meron silang mga scouts. Not too much util. But Nico, gusto niyang labanan dito si Stown with that Galil. Half HP on both. Pero as long as merong secret control dito si Nico, pwede silang gumawa sa labas.
Nako po, delikado pa to actually for for Team G2 Esports. These deagles on close angles are very poisonous, especially ito setup natin Oh my God, it's gonna be Tessus and Refresh and Nico. Oh, not even getting one. Nako po, bibigyan niya na kay Tessus to ngayon mga kaibigan. And now rifle in play, pero look at the lives of heroic. Lahat sila low mga kaibigan. Oh, but Kadian doesn't get tagged. Oh, lahat sila sobrang low na. Amanek, sobrang agree. Amanek is so mad. Grabe, Amanek is so mad. And yun na nga. Oh, but Nexa. And ito na nga, frags are gonna be converted. Lahat sila low, stun, and refresh. Grabe. Below 50 HP combined. And it's gonna be Tessus who needs to go big for heroic full HP with the rifle. Kevlar armor, mga kaibigan, with the helmet. May need pa siya rito. So I think, bad molly.
Kailangan nila ng angle na hindi sila mawawandig dito.
Ayun na nakuha na full HP player. And that's the key, mga kaibigan. Stout and Refresh now left. Kaso Refresh is still alive and Deagle headshot is still up. Stun and Refresh will Deagle. Yun na nga si Refresh is gonna be safe for Stun. At least save the Kevlar. Yep.
You cannot miss those, my friend. No, ulo na sana yun. That could have been the 1v2. That could have been Refresh giving his life para sa information dito kay Stun. Pero too fast, too quick yata yung reaction dito ng G2 and they get the lead back dito sa ating second half. Naku, akala ko making comfort na to para sa side ng Heroic, but G2, their T side, proven effective dito, especially pag naglo-lurk sa outside si Nico, no? Ang hirap i-counter.
I mean, well, the aim is there, di ba? And the dual prowess of Nico, especially, actually, it was Nico and Hunter again and again punishing yung lurk, either si Stown or si Cadian, di ba? Nandun sila lagi for the punish Like, lagi sila the solo plays, di ba? Nung city side pa lang, ngayon T side na, still, they're doing the same thing. Punishing kung sino man nagpo-push, kung sino man nakahiwalay, or even trying to go for the flank. It's Nico and Hunter doing it para sa team ng G2 Esports. Actually, kanina, di ba, nakita natin how Nico got punished. Kasi mag-isa siya Siya yung naglo-lurk din sa may secret. And yun talaga yung playstyle ni Nico coming into this G2 Esports, no? Just like now, tingnan nyo, look at the radar. Even, it's only Nico. It's only Nico on the outside. Oo, it's only Nico on the outside. Di ba? Pag nakapit na siya dito, play yun, di ba? Pag naka-aim pa siya, play yun. May call na yan coming in para kay, kay Nexa. Diba? Pero still Stown Relentless. Oh, the Meralco gaya naman against Parish. Eto na nga, Nico spotting one, gets the head, spotting two, and I think he would expect the third. Tapping the heads. Sige, kumulit, gumusto. Nico 48 HP remaining. I think at this range, it will still be 2 taps pa rin. Pero Zeus, beat the flank. Oh my God. Una niya pa mapapatay si Nex sa the full HP kaya it's gonna be dangerous para kay Nico pag napatay niya to, it's gonna be running. Ganyan na ka na-headshot pa ni Katie. Oh no, Zeus. And they should know na si Nico nandito pa because it's Nico who got 2 heads mga kaibigan on the outside. Jax though with the punish. Pero eto na nga, as Zeus will get activated. Gonna get the head, gonna get the AK. One tap potential. And the one tap is down. Oh no.
What a
Jax
shot.
na nga natitira. And now, Zeus with the AK-47, although wala siyang armor, aim punch is still gonna be a thing para kay Zeus, pero 30 seconds remaining, time is running out. Jax now left in a 1v2 clutch, pero ang ganda nung ginawa ni Zeus. Zeus and Stown both leaving the bomb. Grabe. And ito na nga, they're sure na it's gonna be an A-hit, and yun na nga, mukhang Stown's gonna go for that deal shot. And what an eco! What happened? Ano nangyari doon? Kala ko, round na nila yun kasi Nico with early 2K.
Oo nga nangyari dun. But this one though, guys, Josh, I think dapat talaga yung plano nila, Amanex is gonna run into the site and pa din lang i-take yung outside dito. But what a shot from Cadian. Nakuha niya pa nga dun yung isang player. Ay.
Grabe,
Disaster.
sobrang confusing the round na yun. I mean, kung hindi sila sumama kay Nico, kasi di ba, I thought Nico was the lurker guy doon sa may outside. Di ba? Eh nakita naman natin everyone from Heroic going for Nico. If they opt to go for the other way, like magbiram sila or something, that could have been a free round para sa kanila Pero yun na nga, lahat sila naman sila. Ito na nga mga kaibigan, lahat pumasok na, nagkagulo na, refresh with a spray down, with 2 heads, and Nico recovering the round still with the Galil. Nexa and Nico, the N-squared combo, mga kaibigan, 2v3 situations down, spamming through the smoke. Nexa trying to go for the punish through the smoke. Would he push for this? Ito na nga, Stown still very aware, pero ito na nga, Nexa now gonna go for the punish, 20 HP remaining. Cadian again with the backstab. Heroic always going for these huge lurks, mga kaibigan. Cadian with an MP9, pero that this stretch it would be at an advantage against Nico, especially pag nakataligo si Nico. Pero Nico, I think inside the site already, so Cadian will have the, actually mararanig ganyan pa si Nexa rito, 22 HP remaining, so Nexa needs to be careful. He needs to get an instant head, pero Tesses with a good angle also. Now Cadian nakalusot na, and eto na nga, Tesses with the shutdown. Nico, hindi niya alam kung nasa si Tesses, and Tesses, oh, but the angle by Nico.
Punta na B.
Oh my God, Nico is playing this perfectly, mga kaibigan. I think he knows very well na dalawa na niya dito. Now drops down, Cadian, and Nico not even gonna go for the fake, pero Cade na who did open the door. Oh, ang ganda. What a sandwich play.
Grabe, I thought that was gonna go the side of G2. Not gonna lie, nung nakuha nila yung site, but refresh. And some really key kills dito. Nakuha niya na yung, I think, 3 out of 5 members dito ng G2, and it took si Nico para makakuha ng trade dito, and Heroic, they're fighting back dito sa second half. Hindi nila bastang ibibigay ito sa side ng G2. Grabe, the crowd is going nuts.
I mean, why wouldn't they? Look at the score. Diba? Sobrang palitan na rounds.
Ganda ng game as well, I think.
Exactly. I mean,
A really high quality game na nakikita natin.
knowing na this is Heroic's map pick, G2 are making it very hard para sa team ng Heroic to take this map. Look at the scoreline, 9-10. Grabe. Pero yun na nga, what an eco actually. Ay, eco ba yun? Was that an eco? No. Ito sa gun round. Ito sa gun round. Ito sa gun round for Heroic. Pero Yun na nga, full ganda na sila rito. Wala pa nga off si Kadian. And eto na nga, refresh and stop, chiming together, spamming through the smoke, killing everyone through the single door, through the metal door. And eto na nga, Diyos ko po, G2 na struggling this round. Actually, they're just on pistol, so medyo mahirap talaga to na for G2. Again, Nico na naman on the outside alone, trying to go for one taps, trying to go for the range battles with this impeccable aim, mga kaibigan. And now, Kadian, look at this. Sobrang asim, going for flank or info already as the IGL. I think, hindi na natakot si KD mamatay rito kasi gusto niya rin maghawak ng AWP for the next round. Pero Nico na with the deagle. Nako po, feeling ko nakascope dito si Nico times 8, mga kaibigan. Going for these huge duels at this range. It's scary normally, pero this is Nico. He would go for the duel anytime, pero Hunter with the punish on the Rec 9, but not expecting a second guy. Good punish by Tesses, getting the head of Hunter. And now Nico gonna fall back. And nga mukhang he's gonna try to recover the bomb. Trying to check every angles.
Gawain talaga to ng Heroic, no? Yung pag nakita nila yung bomb, iiwan nila agad. I think just having the bomb dropped is already information para sa site nila kung ano yung clue. Kung saan pwede pumunta dito yung G2 and Stown. Nakuha na nga si Amanek. Nico, do you have any miracles in your pocket?
Oh, missing the shots. Actually, sobrang ganda na ginagawa ng Heroic just leaving the bomb there. Kasi that is buying more time di ba? Syempre G2 trying to recover the bomb, still magbabayan ng time, checking angles, checking kung may naka-hold, malalasan pa sila ganyan, and that would buy more time for Heroic to go into positions na alam mo would prove to an advantage, would give them the advantage against G2 Esports. And syempre dahil mag-uubos yun ng time, especially nakita natin na drop yung bomb, it's already 30 seconds remaining. So may idea na sila na, or hindi na pwede mag-walk ang G2 Esports to whatever side they're going to. Pero ito na nga, grabe, the aggression from Stown. Hindi siya nakapunta na secret. Feeling ko magkapa-secret dapat siya Pero Nico was there so fast. And Nico, grabe, look at Nico, how he takes this outside control all by himself. And ito na nga, look at that, the dueling prowess of Nico. Ngayon, magre-reset na sila. G2 is just gonna go for the reset. Napilayan na nila The defense from Heroic is now 4v5 situation. Medyo mahirap na to for Heroic pero still, Heroic with a good crossfire, they can still win this round, mga kaibigan.
Yeah, and I think single missed push lang galing sa side ng G2 pwede maging disaster to para sa side nila. Tessus is not that big of a loss kasi nga, he is usually one of the 3 entries para dito sa Heroic and I think they can just adjust in time. Problema nga lang, numbers are not in effect dito sa A site. Dalawa lang. So, a single crossfire, yun lang kailangan isipin dito ng G2. Uy, meron pang Stown dito.
No po, mukhang maliit ang desisyon nyo, Kuya Eddie. It's gonna be a crossfire. It's gonna be a massacre. I'm thinking yun ang Stown with the first contact play. Nagma-about through the smoke. Stown gets the second, pero hindi nila alam dalawa pa yung nasa loob ng site. 20 seconds remaining. Nico with the flank. Eto na nga, they need to check every angle. Hunter doesn't get the head. Good trade by a refresh naman. And it's gonna be Nico on 90 seconds remaining. KD yan. Hindi niya alam kung nasa si KD and it's the smoke. So it's gonna be very hard for Nico. Yun na nga, smoke is fading. 10 seconds remaining. Nico has no time left. Spamming Nico. Hindi niya alam kung nasa si KD yan. He's actually looking for someone. Little does he know. Wala pala si KD yan doon sa vicinity.
Si KD yan, lagi nasa kabilang kabilang barangay.
Grabe, kahit offer siya, he's going for huge flanks talaga. Grabe, doesn't matter.
Kita mo yun, nakalagay G2 is poop.
Oh, shit.
G2 is poop daw.
Oh, shit.
Grabe naman kayo, guys.
Grabe naman. Not like this.
CS fans, very rabid. Mahal ko yung mahal ko yung fan base dito ng CS, but man, we are so good at trash talk, that's for sure. Pero timeout galing sa side ng G2. It's one of their 2 timeouts already used dito sa ating game. And replay, globe at home. And grabe to Ganda ng di ko in-expect na dito na si Refresh. I think last time na nakita natin si Refresh, he was playing Secret, I think. Then nakatakbo pa siya dito sa outside. And possibly just going dito sa ladder room natin, going down. Hindi napansin na madami na pala members dito ng Heroic. But the usual na naman para dito sa G2, the kill leader. The leader in general talaga. Itong si Nico. 21 kills, 47% headshot. Lahat ng smokes tinapon niya na with the exception of a decoy nade. Sana abot ang 50 pesos mo. Basically that.
Grabe, it's Nico doing it for team G2 Esports. Oh, good smoke for Teses. Eto na nga, Teses gonna go for the huge spray. Now, dito sa mahirap. And
Ubos.
what a spray, grabe. That narrow angle
Naging
really is a
G2.
massacre. Diyos ko
Naging
po.
G2 na nga.
Oo,
Dalawa na
totoo.
lang.
Origo po. Naging murder hole pa nga. Masait-sait na pangyayari para sa G2 Esports getting punished doon sa gitna ng door area sa may trophy room.
Kailangan na ng miracle play dito, pare. Kailangan na ng Nico miracle play na makakuha siya ng 3 1 dig for some reason. And itong si Hunter, he can be the expendable person dito sa kanyang team. But itong si Stown already wrapping around dito sa labas. And I think itong G2, no, they're waiting for anyone to push dito sa may lobby para makakuha man lang sila ng rifle or anything dito. But the time is of the essence. The more that they wait, the more na random ang pwedeng spot dito ng heroic. Pero, uy! Meron tao sa taas. Grabe naman yun.
Hirap nun. Ang ganda ng bait. I mean, hitting the shot, no? Nagparandap yung nasa upper, nasa hot, nasa ibabaw ng hot, tapos nagpick si nagpick sa gilid si whoever that is. Kalimutan ko yung pangalan. Teses yata yan. That's a good bait and switch setup. Basic lang mga kaibigan.
Yeah.
Pero eto na the last hurrah. The last hurrah for G2 Esports mga kaibigan. They even need to plant the bomb. Para pagkatalo sila, kasi max bonus sila eh. Pagkatalo sila, they can still afford AK-47s for the next round. Well, eto grabe si Nico. Sobrang bilis. Even faster than refresh kung paano niya kunin to. And look at this. Nasa ladder na kaagad siya. Oh my God. This is gonna be a huge play.
Uy, pero refresh.
Refresh also with a good lead. Knowing na, Nico. Oh my God. It's gonna be a big play by Nico.
Pasok ka muna dyan sa A. Maghanap ka ng mga ulo. Pero Nico already getting one. Stown is out.
Nako po, Heroic is gonna be very confused sa sila pupunta. Pero Nico now with the heaven control. Eto na nga Kadia getting spammed. Oh no, pero Kadia with a good molly, with a good smoke actually. Nico hindi niya napunish si Kadian just in time. Just going for the cover para hindi mapunish niya si Kadian. But just still with a good angle. Pero eto na nga sa kaya sila pupunta. I think it's gonna be a waterfall. It's gonna be G2 coming in from heaven. Goose walk by his juice pero walang manggagalit dyan. Everyone's gonna come in from heaven. Oh, nag-drop sila. I think they're gonna go for the ramp. And nandoon si Kadian. Kadian is gonna go hold for the cross. Grabe, nagkapalit sila ng position mga kaibigan. But Kadian is looking at the left side.
Hindi niya yata in-expect na lahat ng G2 members dito magagaling dito sa ladder room. And I think he was expecting the rest of them na pumasok na dito sa secret na area. Pero Jax! Grabe,
that's gonna be... Oh, it's Juice!
Uy! Kala mo talaga.
Was that worth it? I mean, they have the money, pero, diba, was that really worth it? Throwing away 2 guns.
Mahirap yun.
Ito, ayun, no? I mean, refresh and Juice, diba? Could have just saved those 2 rifles. Pero still, I think pinrioritize sila trying to hurt the economy of G2 Esports. But, yun ang kwento. Isa lang ang namatay. 4-man alive for G2 Esports and Nico again. The playmaker.
Ako, sana all. I mean, what? 10-13? Hindi na nga. Grabe talaga. Bighati. Pero 13-10. Para dito sa Heroic, nung ganda sana kung ma-close out nila na maaga tong game na to kasi that's already less pressure on their side to get the other map, which is yung Mirage. Probably, guessing no, probably itong Mirage mapupunta sa G2. Just kasi naisip ko lang kung gaano sila kagaling sa mapa na to, but this is the same map na naka 1v4 clutch and si Gadian. So you can't really underestimate powers dito na.
Yes, sir.
Second map. Hindi natin expect that they would be down against Heroic especially.
Pero no one is really expecting this naman talaga eh. This match-up actually, in general. Diba? Oh my God. This is still very dangerous for G2 Esports knowing na Kadian still wielding the AWP. Sobrang delikado pa rin sa kanila to. Still, the op of Kadian is a big threat. So far, they've been gaining rounds because naiiwasan nila where Kadian's op is. Pero kung doon sila mapunta sa op ni Kadian, it's gonna be very hard for them. Pero eto na nga, I think G2 is gonna opt to go for a save, for a set. Ayan na nga, outside smokes are gonna come in. And I think mag-walk lang yata sila palabas. Pero Tessa is now ready for the flash. Pili ko magpa-flash to. Just gonna wait for the contact play. Good molly. Ang ganda ng molly. Pero the counter molly, beautifully played by G2 Esports. And now I think they're gonna
Pero
go
yung smoke,
close. Naku, mawawala na the smoke in a matter of seconds. Pero ito na nga, the contact play has been made. Kinuha na nila yung secret control. Stown on the outside. Trying to spam, I think. Trying to get lucky through the smoke. And yun na, wala na smoke. Jax now gonna be left here on the secret area. Mukha siya na mag-lurk dito. And G2, what are you planning to do? 40 seconds remaining. Still, tons of utilities left. Ito na nga, it's gonna be an A setup yata. It's gonna be an A crunch. Pero 4 guys stacking on A. Apat na heroic andito sa may A set. Oh my god, this is dangerous for G2 Esports. They need to get all the frag they can get, mga kaibigan. 30 seconds remaining. Itutuloy nyo ba yan? Itutuloy nila. At ito na, utilities are being thrown. The anti-flash. Juice, secret. With, oh my god, Juice, secret, refresh. Oh my god, this is very dangerous. Nakakatakot to, pero naipres sila sa loob ng bombs. 80 seconds remaining. And the spray down, the massacre, the crossfire, and everyone falling to pieces para sa team ng heroic, mga kaibigan. And now that's the bomb drop. Nico, 10 seconds remaining. Is just gonna save. I mean, heroic with 4 man on the A side.
Ayun naman si Nexa. So that's one less AK para sa side ng G2. But man, heroic played that really well. Not gonna lie, kasi naisip nila, no? So pass to the garage player. Whoever is playing garage, sinalba mo yung round na to para sa side ng heroic. Kasi inisip mo, no? Isa lang ang mapupunta dito sa secret. That's the only information that you have na merong member dito sa secret. And I think common knowledge lang na pwede mong isipin, no, na okay, isang tao sa secret na nag-go for B push, probably 8 to. So really good read galing sa heroic on their side once again. Pero tignan natin, nakita ba dito si Nico?
Grabe. That's actually a very good read talaga from heroic. The 4-man stack on A side. Stown! Ito na naman si Stown. Shooting Nico. Oh no. The kill leader for Team Heroic. The key player for Team G2. Nako po, this is not looking good for G2 Esports. These 4 members from G2 needs to step up their game if they wish for a potential comeback, mga kaibigan. Wala na yung anti-frag nila, yung solo lurker nila, the one who's making the plays, who's trying to take space throughout the map. Now G2 is gonna be expected to play together. Now Nexa. Actually si Nexa, the secondary lurk na natira dito with just a Galil in hand. Tingnan natin kung makakaila siya rito. It's gonna be a triple pick coming in by heroic, pero Nexa just in time gotta get out. Good smoke by Nexa. Good flash utilities is gonna be thrown. And Stown with the punish.
Man.
Oh no, Stown already with 2 in this round. Kadian here on the lower bomb side. Gonna be ready for the contact play for Tezes. Pero Kadian now marking the cross. Yun na nga, makakaisa yata siya. But Amanik with a good entry. Kadian tinisyo po sobrang sa init. 12 HP remaining. Is that worth it? Worth ba yung pagbito niya ng molly? Pero Stown na naman. It's Stown and Stown again and again. Oh my god, pero Hunter needs to get this frag. The timing, Stown almost gets the timing. Kadian now taking down Jax and Hunter natira mag-isa and the double pick.
Match point.
Match point na
This is
tayo.
a really fast match point. Not gonna lie. I think kasi bata 11:30 now. It's only been an hour. And a possible under pwede mangyari dito sa G2. Uy. Ay. Mainit masyado. Pero, yun na nga. I mean, kung like looking at yung pera din dito ng G2, it's not looking healthy on their side. I think nag-time up na dito yung G2 with that one. Pero, heroic seems to have it under control. I think may live odds tayo since there's a timeout. Kita natin sa right ang screen natin. I think it really favor para dito sa heroic. Considering yung buy dito ng G2 is not gonna be that healthy kumpara dito sa heroic. But heroic, man, what the first map galing sa kanila, no? Especially dito kay Stown. The main matchup dito sa ating best of 3 is Stown versus Nico. And it seems like both of them are firing on all cylinders dito.
Grabe si Stown. I mean, Stown is on fire. Stown not missing a shot at all, even through the smokes. Lahat.
Definitely not an online na drop natin.
Grabe heroic proving some point dito, mga kaibigan.
Uy. Tamang needs lang. Oh, Nick! Binawian dito si Stown. Sabi niya, kalmahan mo lang loads. Mainit ka na masyado. Upo ka muna with my SG. This is a perfect weapon para Nico, the tap.
Oo,
Pwede
tap
makuha dito.
long range potential, no? Nico likes to play pala itong mga scoped guns natin. Especially yung city side, nakita natin Nico was holding an AUG. Tama ba?
And itong SG, no? The recent buffs dito sa weapon na to has really helped yung mga ibang players who really like itong SG natin. And it's also a cheaper option, no? I think it's only 2.9k, 200 pesos ang dagdag scope yung game mo.
Nako po. Actually, G2 now has a fair chance of winning this round, no? Pero if they wish for a potential comeback, they have to constantly get pick-offs like this. Kasi, oh my God, good frag by Amanek. It's actually Amanek taking down Cadian at Nico. And now, Refresh time to recover this. Refresh with the huge sneaky biggie, mga kaibigan. If he gets Nico, this would be the outside control para sa team na Heroic. Now, Refresh. Amanek just in the right position. And Natus is also gonna get punished. And everyone from Heroic falling down. Ngayon wala sila. Actually, they have money on 3 guys, no? And still makakapag-up pa rin si Cadian. So I think Heroic is gonna go for this buy.
Grabe. Yung yung 5-man lurk strategy na para sa side dito ng Heroic. Unfortunately, it was a good plan, pero kitin unahan nakita yung pa dito ni Ahanek na possible off in hand of D2 as well. But Hunter, great spray galing sa kanya.
Yup. Ay, 11 to 15 lang to, guys, ha? If Heroic wins this round, look at the money for Heroic. If G2 wins this round, look at the money for Heroic. What a flash! And ito na the molly! Pero stun! Actually, a bad molly pala, no? For Nico, medyo na-extend siya. Pero nevertheless, may smoke pa rin naman si stun. So, madideny niya pa rin. Ma-extinguish niya pa rin niya. Pero Nico not overextending, knowing that there's gonna be an upholding from the locker room, mga kaibigan. Now, Nico with heavy presses. Medyo naipit siya rito. Gonna need some help from his teammates in order for him to get out. Pero for the meantime, mukhang tatambay muna dito si Nico, no? I think Nico is more of a threat kaysa more of a threat than a linchpin dito sa ating dito sa May Garage. So as long as Nico is alive dito with his presence being made Heroic, hindi sila matatahimik dito.
Mas importante na nandito na sa loob si Nico sa Garage because they're gonna get so much outside control. And I think Heroic mag-focus na sila dito sa loob and a possible 8 take is gonna happen. Multiple prong attack. Wala na yung dito ni Cadian. Instead, that's gonna be the M4 and naspatan pa ng isa dito. He's gonna go back to Garage and hindi sila pwede mag-cross dito sa side. Hindi sila pwede mag-cross dito sa mini.
Ayun na nga.
Meron na yung nakabantay.
Medyo na-choke si Stone doon, no? Natagka siya na slow na, pero Nico na naman. Grabe, that threat of Nico. Yun lang. Juice gets the head. Medyo hindi talaga ganun kaganda yung hindi ganun ka-favorable for SG. Hindi ganun ka-favorable for SG yung close range gunfights, knowing na the rate of fire is not in his favor.
And yeah, for Pansay, para sa Heroic, they want to keep it safe.
Yep.
And
this is actually a good seed.
SG yung isang member dito, no? Echo, can give Heroic a little bit more range sa buy nila. And I think especially dito sa outside, yung heavy presence dito, pwede patulong ang paril na yan with the scope. Hindi ka maglaro ng CT and just tag yung mga outside players dito. But G2, slowly but surely, nakakahabol na sila dito. Rip yung mga underbetters natin dyan, pero at least, G2 getting that quick return. Is that a fish?
I don't know. Is that a fish or a baguette?
What the hell? What may isda? I'm still trying to figure out kung bakit may isda dito sa ating tournament. Pero, yun na nga. Man, grabe, nakakabis mga ganyan talaga. The full crowd. All the flags are here. Pati Brazil, kahit eliminate na yung Fury, may Brazil pa rin. Pero nakita mo yun, Echo, yung HTV, nakita ko yung mga viewers ni Gawes, nilagpasan pa nga yung mainstream mismo.
Not like this, bro. Not like this, brother. Ito na nga, Nico. Actually, that's not a tilting round. That should not have been a tilting round for Nico, no? Pero ito na nga, again, Nico naman on the outside with the AK-47 in hand, mga kaibigan. And look at this. Sobrang fast! Nasa secret kaagad siya. Do they even know Nico this fast. Uy, pero andito rin si Stown. Si Stown, ha? It's gonna be Nico and Stown together. Oh, Nico now gets the frag. Kaso low HP siya rito, mga kaibigan. Tesses, mamay through the smoke. And Amade with the punish. Next, oh, but Tesses yung spray down 3K already for, Tesses. Hunter, oh my God, everyone falling down. And si Nico na lang mag-isa. And low siya rito. For sure is an info na nalo nila si Nico. Now, Nico left with a huge task. 1v2. 31 HP remaining. Even needs to recover the bomb. Oh my God, heroic just at right place at the right time with the trades, mga kaibigan. Nagkaubusan dito on the trophy room. I mean, how would you expect 3 guys from there? How would you expect 3 guys from heroic to be on the trophy room? Pero what a heroic play by Tesses, spraying down 3 guys with an A1S on a close range battle. Pero eto, Nico now naatasan, mga kaibigan. Ipanala itong run is gonna be left on Nico's shoulders to keep the dream alive in this map, mga kaibigan, para sa G2 Esports. If G2 wins this round, it's gonna be huge for G2 kasi medyo walang pera ang heroic dito, no? So they would be up to go for the half buy. Pero eto na nga, Nico, try to check the angles, try to force crowd reactions, pero crowd is so silent. And yun na nga,
Ay, masyadong nag-focus sa crowd. Masyado kang nag-focus sa crowd, Lodi. Kalmahan mo lang. Pero yun na nga, heroic with the first strike. KDN with his hands up. You can't really blame him kasi you're up against G2 who's peaked dun nga sa quarterfinals, and ngayon you're 1 map up na possible 2-0 kung nga makuha nila yung Mirage dito, but we're just gonna have to wait and see. G2 fortunately falling sa ating first map, but what a map, especially galing dito kay Stown.
It's actually Stown and Tesses, no? For this map, mga kaibigan, I mean, Tesses usually actually having a big plays or multi-frags for actually for quite some rounds. Muna ka multi-frag siya, impact frags kumbaga. I mean, not consistently getting multiple kills on consecutive rounds, pero still getting some multiple kills on crucial rounds para kay Tesses. Pero feeling ko, para sa akin, the MVP of this map is gonna be Stown, undoubtedly.
Yeah, I think yung role ni Stown dito is probably or practically nga yung anti-Nico pagdating nga sa ating game. So, yeah, he did a really great job dito, Nico, despite, having the kill leader dito sa ating game. It seems like yung mga ibang members dito na G2 can't really say the same na ganun sila kainit. I think Amanek and Jax had a really good start dito sa game, but they started to fall asleep dito sa ating second half, and itong heroic with their lurky na playstyle, hindi nila naagapan agad kung anong how would I say, defense nila, kasi laging gumagalaw yung defense dito ng heroic
Nandun yung I mean, even on city side, para silang T-side di ba? Like, lagi may flank, may off-guard factor para sa team ng heroic, and Jax and Nexa just really not working out for this match, I think.
Yeah.
I mean for the first half, there are look at this Jax. There are times there were rounds for Jax, like he won the round single-handedly, holding the side, anchoring, even clutches, even Amanek hitting shots pero not multi-kills or not really going for the big plays. Pero on the second half, that's what matters the most, mga kaibigan, kasi sa second half made-decide who wins the match, di ba? So on the second half, these two guys fell off really hard. It's actually Nico and Hunter trying to carry G2 again for the next half. And eto, look at these Tesses with a huge spray down to win them the game.
Yeah.
And wala, it's just with the closer Tesses. So MVP tayo.
Probably, yeah. Yo. Done.
No
3
doubt.
MVPs in a row. Jesus Christ, this kid is consistent. Grabe talaga.
No doubt.
Jeez, this is the new, parang siya yung bagong, you could say that he's like the new big talent para dito sa ating Tier 1 CS. Like, he is a new person to look out for. He could be the catalyst nga of Heroic getting into the Grand Finals. Pero meron pa tayong second map going into that one. Game highlights, by the way, brought to you by Globe at Home. Make sure you check them out. Rivalry as well. Salamat dun sa ating MVP. But guys, we're gonna take a short break kasi sobrang intense na series natin. We need a breather. So, yeah, we'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere.
Isang mahabang wins, kaya nating lahat. Equip your home with fiber fast internet. Para pati si mommy, sure MVP. Get your fiber upgrade right away with tons of freebies. Plus health essentials when you switch to the new Only Fiber Up. Apply now.
Han, pwede pa connect sa hotspot?
Pa-connect sa data.
Ma, ako din.
Paano ko sila uunahin kung may tungkulin ako bilang teacher? Buti na-discover ko paano pagsabay-sabayin lahat.
With Globe at Home Prepaid Family Wi-Fi, may ultra-fast LTE for your needs. Plus sulit reloadable deals.
Para sabay-sabay malayo ang marating.
Ngayon, $499 na lang.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City, here champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
At SteelSeries, we make gaming gear so you can be anything you want, except one thing: ordinary. So why pick on someone your own size? Fight the biggest bad guy you can find. Why score a regular goal? Do something that makes your opponent lose their mind. Why build a boring little house? Create something nobody's seen before. Now that's beautiful. Why waste your ammo on this guy? He's so good at games he just nades himself to death. And why settle for just one trophy? Send us a DM when you win 10. That's the mentality we love at SteelSeries. And that's why we make the gaming gear you need to destroy ordinary. So get in game and go for glory.
Isang mahabang win streak, kaya nating lahat. Equip your home with fiber fast internet. Para pati si Mommy, sure MVP. Get your fiber upgrade right away with tons of freebies. Plus health essentials when you switch to the new Only Fiber Up. Apply now!
Han, pwede pa connect sa hotspot?
Pa-connect sa data.
Ma, ako din.
Paano ko sila uunahin kung may tungkulin ako bilang teacher? Buti na-discover ko paano pagsabay-sabayin lahat.
With Globe at Home prepaid family Wi-Fi, may ultra-fast LTE for your needs. Plus sulit reloadable deals.
Para sabay-sabay malayo ang marating.
Ngayon, 499 na lang.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
At SteelSeries, we make gaming gear so you can be anything you want, except one thing: ordinary. So why pick on someone your own size? Fight the biggest bad guy you can find. Why score a regular goal? Do something that makes your opponent lose their mind. Why build a boring little house? Create something nobody's seen before. Now that's beautiful. Why waste your ammo on this guy? He's so good at games he just nades himself to death. And why settle for just one trophy? Send us a DM when you win 10. That's the mentality we love at SteelSeries. And that's why we make the gaming gear you need to destroy ordinary. So get in game and go for glory.
Isang mahabang win streak, kaya nating lahat. Equip your home with fiber fast internet. Para pati si Mommy, sure MVP.
Standing by for confirmation now.
Ayun na nga. And welcome back dito sa ating official Filipino broadcast. Ang haba pala ng stinger natin. Pero yun na nga, welcome back sa ating PGL Major Stockholm 2021 official Filipino broadcast brought to you by Globe at Home. Pero bago sa lahat, shoutout muna natin ang mga sponsors. Rivalry lets you have complete control of your account. Gcash, BPI, lahat ng PH banks included. 750 minimum deposit. Pag kindik mo yung link dun sa comment, meron kang up to 9k deposit bonus. Meron silang Rush Lane and Battle Pass that you should check out on their site. Pero bago sa lahat, bet muna tayo. Bet muna tayo sa ating Game 2. And ano yung gut feeling ko dito? What's the gut feeling? I'm feeling heroic. I'm feeling heroic. Map 2.
For real?
Pala, may feeling na ako. May feeling lang ako, heroic map 2. Pero kung di gumana, di hindi. And yeah, that's the nature of betting right there. Yung kung hindi gumana, hindi talaga gagana. I'm just basing this off feeling, guys.
Gut feels.
Gut feels. I can feel na medyo tilted na yung mga ibang members dito ng G2, that's for sure. Pero, almost forgot to shout out Globe at Home. Winning starts at home with Globe at Home on the fiber up. With plan 2699 with speeds up to 100 Mbps. Siguradong panalo ang pamilya with its powerhouse bundle. Globe at Home, #wins at home. And yun na nga, game natin, Game 2, Mirage. Pick by G2, but Heroic is also good dito sa mapa na to. So it's gonna be another slugfest, kumbaga, dito sa ating map 2.
Grabe. Dapat hindi ma-pressure ang rito, ang G2. Kasi if the pressure gets to them, they would fall off easily on Mirage.
Pag nag-fall off talaga kayo, sino pwede mawala? Ako, Jax. Amanek, you can say goodbye to your goodbye to your roster spot. Kasi, especially ngayon, no, yung G2, merong rehaul sila pagdating sa kanilang organization. And I think the League of Legends side, nangyari sa kanila, they didn't make it to Worlds. 2 out of 5 players lang yung natira sa roster changes nila. And lahat ng coaching staff fired. So, G2 is no stranger to making drastic changes sa kanila mga team. So, I think Amanek, Jax, and Nexa, they can feel the pressure ng kanilang boss dito.
I mean, going this far, di ba? Bakit hindi niya pa i-push yung limits? Di ba? You're already this far.
Especially, man, yung standards ng CEO nila, napakataas. If you don't win, that's not enough, man. Yun yung winning mindset nila dun sa G2, eh.
No, delikado sila rito. I mean, hindi sapat na eh. Okay, we got second place. We've got this long run. We've seen na nag-improve, di ba? Na from the past tournaments, hindi naman sila nakakarating ganito kalayo, and this is the furthest they've gone. So, ako, from that point already, I can take that as an improvement for G2 Esports, eh. Diba? Pero, ayun nga, for G2 mindset, if you're not winning, it doesn't matter.
If you're not winning, you're losing. Yun yung mindset nila dun.
It doesn't matter kung may nag-gain kayo throughout the journey. If you're not winning.
That's ayun.
Diba? Pero eto, live na nga tayo. Now, G2 playing on the T side. Now, this is their map pick. But the flashes are good. Juice not gonna be able. Oh, what?
What a shot! Jesus Christ, Juice. No chill on this guy.
Oh my God, what a punish. And the one way, napakasama na smoke. What's happening to G2?
Sinong may kasala?
Oh my God. And now next, getting flash tests with a good flash. A flawless round for Heroic. And oh my God, not the start they wanted.
Masyadong mababa yata yung smoke. I think yung lineup yun I think that lineup nandun yata sa stairs. Masyado yata mababa ng onte.
Or feeling ko may pressure na rin around the map na the humidity of the air is already a factor.
Of the air. Yun na nga. Dito tayo sa tropics, no? The very, very humid Mirage.
Grabe, that shot from Juice.
Pero pag ganitong level na kasi a single gap in the smoke, hindi mo pwedeng i-allow kung ngayon dito. Kasi pwedeng gumawa ng ganyan si Stown, eh.
Yep, sobrang bad na smoke nila. Pag tinignan mo talaga on paper, like almost half of the smoke is already on the wall of the stairs. So talaga, sobrang sama. The gap being exploited by Stown. Very beautifully, mga kaibigan. Pero si Nico, binigyan nila ng AK-47. I mean, Nico is still on fire. If I'm not mistaken, pero ito na kayo sa AK bumagsak. It's Juice, still on fire. Oh my God, it's gonna be the deagle in hand. Gusto na makaka-trade, pero eto na nga the AK-47. KD going for the punish. And the spray transfer now. Hunter with the AK-47. Pwede ba ito 2-bit situation? Now the one-tap potential para kay Hunter. Meron siyang Kevlar dito. Well, Amanek, wala siyang Kevlar. Just having the deagle in hand, mga kaibigan. Now Hunter trying to be ready for the punish. Tess is just gonna hold the angle. Gonna wait for the contact play dito sa Misters area.
Wala, baka matiming pa
Teses,
si Hunter.
talagang timing!
Oh! Ayan na si Stown. May kabim.
1 HP!
Ayan na si Stown, kabim!
Shooter!
Ay!
Oh! Denies the bomb plant. Nako po,
From
this would be
mid-court.
very hard kay Amanek. I-refresh na, holding the bomb. Oh no, and I think Amanek knows very well kung nasa si refresh. He now needs to recover naman. At least go for the plant para may pera pa sila. Oh, and just in time. Di mo na pwede kunin yung barrel kasi you would get punished. And eto na nga, not getting the frag. Amanek knows very well kung nasan silang dalawa. Pero eto na, the sandwich play. Amanek is AK-47. He needs to isolate duels and free AKs on the hands of Team Heroic.
Yeah, and then already a good start. Stown looking like SGA from half court nung kalaban niya yung Lakers. Grabe, layo ng need na yun. What a nice shot. Last dancer bump it ako. Oh, no. The memes are too much, man. Natatawa na ako ng masyado dito. But yeah, no tackle no major apparently. Pero 2-0, Heroic. What a nice start. Galing sa side nila. They prevented yung Hero AK play galing dito.
Oh,
But Nico, he
Nico.
still has the Deagle. That's still a threat.
Grabe, the aim punch was there. Kala ko makukuha ni Nico yung one tap. He usually gets that one tap no, sa window with the pre-aim and the pre-fire. Pero Nico, Stown just with the better angle, giving Nico the aim punch. So hindi na convert si Nico ng one tap to. Pero eto na on the other side naman, it's Jax trying to exploit sa one tap. Yun natin naman sa katawan dito si Tesos. Pero the nerf hitting hard dito kay Jax, no? Look at this, the Deagle shots only hurting Tesos with 35 HP. Grabe. The nerf on the Deagles are doing it.
Mas malala pa yun kaysa sa ang tawag dito sa SG na nerf, to be honest. I think yung essence of the Deagle is really to go for those 2 shots galing sa malayuan kung hindi mo makuha yung ulo. But now that's not allowed. It's no longer doing the same damage at range. Uy,
They actually have a flash. They actually, yun nga. Uy, pero wala nakita. Hindi nila nakita na nakalog sa Amanek. Pero Amanek just with just a Glock. Kita yata ni Jax. Jax, hello? Ay, hindi. Oh my God, this is a bit of angry by Teses.
He's setting up para sa swing.
No. He doesn't know. He
Nakita.
doesn't know. Oh, Teses with the whip. Yun na nga, next na with the Deagle. You know what this guy is capable of now. Refresh na to fall back. Hindi niya pwede mabigay ng AK-47. And now, just gonna go for the retake. Eto na nga, Hunter now with the F4 aim on this. Kaso what a nade by KDN. KDN now going inside, mga kaibigan. Nico going for the one-tap. Hunter with the polish on the rifle. But Stown again.
Stown, man. He's too good.
Oh
Grabe
my
talaga.
God.
What is Heroic right now? I feel like they're playing on another level itong Heroic, no? They're on a mission, and they're on a mission. They want to go to the grand finals and finally prove once and for all na hindi lang pang online ang kanilang dominance dito. Stown with a really good round once again. 3-0. Ang ganda ng positioning doon ni Refresh na hindi siya nagpa-one dig. Lumayo na lang siya.
Ayaw niya ibigay yung AK and just opting to go for a 4v4 retake, knowing the gun advantage is in their favor. Although nakapulot ng A1S itong si Hunter, still the aim punch is a huge factor, especially against A1S. Especially against A1S na hawak ni Stown, no? Kasi grabe yung aim punch yan ng M4A4, ay ng M4A1. Like, aangat ka talaga on the body hits. Pero KD, ito na nga sobrang aggressive mga kaibigan with the AW. Makakaisa na siya. Oh, doesn't need the shot. Ito na nga cover from the top mid. Pero Nexa, would he go for the punish? Nexa, would you peek? Nexa, would you dare? Pero wala. Nexa's not gonna go for the punish. Pero Refresh, grabe, the aggression. Oh, the bait. Nexa, will you go for the pick? No punish. And Kadian, it's actually Kadian killing Hunter on the top mid. Siya pa kayo nakabiktima rito mga kaibigan. And now G2 is down with the man disadvantage. Nico on the other side, on the A main, still lurking. Mukhang magkakasubukan sila ni Juice dito. But just getting ready. Nag-jiggle lang siya. Pero just in time, Nico makakalusot yata. Hindi yata siya nakakita rito. And his Juice will be surprised. Actually, Nico mag-lurk lang pala siya rito. Not gonna go for the close angle. Dude, sayang if he gets that right timing. It's gonna be an open A side para kay Nico. Pero Nico doesn't know. Nako po, that could have been very big para sa G2 Esports. Pero 50 seconds remaining on the clock. 5v4 pa rin tayo rito. Heroic still has full control ito sa ating B side mga kaibigan. Even the double B-ups setup para sa Heroic. While on the other side is gonna be Juice and Kadian holding dito. Nako po, Kadian with a good angle actually with the AWPN. Nako po, actually, the timing. Oh no, but Kadian still hits the shot. Nakita niya pa info and just now with the position to play of the game. If Nico doesn't get this frag, it's gonna be the end game para sa G2 Esports. 20 seconds remaining. Jax na ipit na siya dito with the bomb. And Stown is gonna convert this frag and that's the bomb drop para sa team ng G2. Josh with the white pick. And Amanek will just go for the big save. Heroic na naman with a flawless round.
Ooh, but Amanek.
Amanek. Yun
Nice
lang.
lang.
Double up.
Oh
Let's
my
go.
God. Dude, how good is Heroic sa city side dito sa Mirage? I mean, nag-3 mid sila doon, nakabog yata yung top mid player and nag-focus sila doon sa bottom mid instead. That is kind of a sad sight to see kung kayo yung Opper or a G2 fan. Pero kung Heroic kayo, grabe. What a strat doon sa mid. No? Parang nag-overload yata yung senses nila. Hindi nila alam kung saan magagaling yung magpa-push. Galing sa side ng Heroic and it seems like, yun nga, Heroic. It's a really good play. Really cerebral play. Buti nilang naandun yung tropa natin. I think si Justin, di ba, yung nakabantay sa harap ng A-main. So,
it's
kung
just
binitawan niya yun, patay si Kadian doon, 100%.
Yep, exactly. Actually, di siya nakatago si May Sandwich eh. Just waiting for the right timing. Oh, this was Kadian's first frag. Grabe. I mean, Kadian was all over the map.
Ang ganda ng pag-utilize nila ng ano no, ng under smoke doon or yung mid smoke rather na
Over ni
nabigyan ng space dito si Kadian to peek doon sa under. So, and this is not the best start para dito sa G2. I think they already spent the time out and si coach kinakausap na yung player niya, sabi niya, please, just fragment, please.
Yeah, I mean, G2 needs to chill. I mean, last match, yes, that was the map of Heroic, eh, diba? And managing to get 13 is not bad. Oh! Kadian naman! Grabe, it's Kadian again. Online na kagad sa Kadian this early into this match with the AWP. This should be very hard for G2 pag di nila nalagyan ng sagot si Kadian. Utilities are gonna be needed to be expended para kay Kadian because Kadian is not missing any shot at all, mga kaibigan. Even Jush, through the smoke na naman, wala na siyang bullets. Hunter with a wreck na. Oh, Jax with the one tap. Eto na nga, now there's a chance. Refresh gonna fall down to Nico. 1v2 para kay Hunter with the A1S and still has the bomb in hand, mga kaibigan. Nawalk siya rito, so no info is gonna be made para kay Tessus, pero Tessus maghiwalay pa ba sila rito? I think Heroic would just go for the 2v1 situation, no? On the retake, and now Hunter's gonna be given a free B-side and makakaplan siya rito. So, tons of money para sa G2 Esports. Mukhang pwede pa nga siya mag-isolate ng 1v1 dito knowing it's gonna be a free B-site. Oh, pero Heroic, too smart for this. Maghihiwalay pa sila, okay?
This is good though para sa Heroic. If hindi alam ni Hunter na may papasok dito sa apartments, which is, never mind, I think narinig niya. May possible na player doon and that's gonna be the Molotov to confirm it. I think gusto niya mag-drag out dito si Hunter in the open para makuha ni Kadian.
Yep, I think Heroic is expecting Hunter to go advanced into the market, pero Hunter too smart for that. And eto na nga, Hunter gonna get one. Oh, yun na nga. Oh my God, Hunter now with a very winnable chance. Eto na nga, gets the nade. Still not tapping the bomb. And Hunter wins the 1v2 clutch.
He's gonna die though.
A must needed round. A must needed round para sa G2.
And that could have easily went away dito ng Heroic kung hindi nga nagbintes ang tropa natin doon sa bench. That could have been easily their round. But G2, they get one back. That could be the start. That could be the catalyst ng kanilang push dito. And man, G2 with a really rough start dito sa game 1 and we could say the same dito sa game 2 but I think they can get something back. Meron na silang mga AKs dito. Amanek with the possible top mid play pero walang smokes or molotovs itong si Amanek so it's only gonna be the op.
Grabe. Heavy mid control from G2. This is what we usually see how G2 plays Mirage, mga kaibigan. Pero ito na nga, good mollies down. Now gonna be revealed. Actually, di pa nga siya nag-fall back dito. Try to spot to smoke na si Nexa. But yun na nga is down. Oh, the one-way. Good smoke. Kadian with the angle.
But do you expect that? Grabe.
No, you wouldn't, pare. With the op. I mean, rifle pwede pa no. Pero op, you would never expect Kadian to be there.
Oh, but Nexa though, di nila napansin na wala na pala yung smoke dito sa mid. Stalvin could be the second one. Nakita yung, ay!
What a white pick by Stun. Oh, good punish by Amanek though with the trade frag. Ito na nga, now Amanek holding the cut-off. Nico with the sick entry. Now refresh. Gonna be tested. Getting one. Yun na nga, nakamamba out pa now left in the 2v2. Amanek knows very well na si Kadian. No, wala pa rin no, with the off. Galing siya ng short eh. So, feeling niya dito si Kadian. And now Kadian nandito nga, bumalik siya sa may short. Pero now Kadian holding the cross. Nako, this is dangerous for Amanek. Amanek, no!
Ay! Bakit ka nag-peek?
Bro.
Nasa iyo yung bomba pare. Anong ginagawa mo?
I mean, Nico has the CT. So for sure, wala doon sa Kadian. Where else could Kadian be?
Ayun, kitang-kita. Parang beacon. Itong si Nico.
No.
5-1, ngumingiti na si Kadian and yun na nga, he's roaring the crowd. Sabi niya, mag-ingay na kayo mukhang G2. could be a possible Z02 ang makikita natin dito.
Grabe. Oh no, roll ang heroic ngayon. Naku po, this is scary for G2.
Kita mo nag-iba yung ilaw ng monitor ni Nico because he's looking for free agents. Kung sino pwedeng sumali sa team niya. God damn, Amanek and Jax, they're not playing up to par today.
Naku po. G2 need to get some scores.
Pwede pang mag-isa lang dito si KD, ano? Ay!
Oh, good trade. Actually, 3 guys from Heroic here on the B side, KD and on the apps. They weren't expecting 3 guys from Heroic dito sa may B side, no? So, good call. Actually, Hunter with the AK. Oh, okay. Hunter.
Possible.
Hunter making it very possible 1v2 pero makisave na lang yata to.
Save na lang to. 6-1 start para sa Heroic dito sa ating first half, and I think medyo nag-benefit din sila, no? Pagdating sa pick dito ng G2 kasi they did get to pick sides and we know.
No, he's gonna try. 1 minute remaining.
He's gonna try?
Yeah,
Really?
it's 1 minute remaining, 1v2, no? So I think, and they need rounds.
Feeling ko Heroic iiwan lang nila yung bomba na to eh. They don't really have to watch it.
Look at this. Heroic just leaving the bomb on the catwalk.
They have so many angles to see it from. Pwede pa silang bench, pwede silang mag-backside, pwede silang mag-van. No problem para sa kanila. Pero I think para dito kay Hunter, tamang pre-aim lang, no? Tamang pre-aim.
Bunny hop. Bunny hop it, baby.
Ay, nagpakitang gilas. Ooh,
not the best bunny hop, pero still manages to get away.
Medyo sticky yung bunny hop niya dun.
Oo, medyo kumapit, medyo malagkit. Pero still, Hunter managing to recover the bomb 1v2. And eto na, nabigyan na siya ng fair chance, mga kaibigan, to take this. Hunter, would he repeat?
Oh! The refresh is so good, man. Grabe talaga.
Kala ko siya ulit yung makakakuha ng round eh. Siya yung nakapanalo kanina, di ba? With the A1S. Siya yung nakapag-clutch ng 1v2 kanina with the A1S on the B side. Kala ko, it's gonna be a debut moment para kay Hunter, pero that's not the case, mga kaibigan. Heroic still on the streak, 6-1. A very dominating half para sa team ng Heroic.
Ayan na nga. Sinesenyasan nila yung ginawa ni Hunter nung isang araw. Nasa na ang crowd? Mukhang nandito na sila. Heroic. Fans are going rabid every time na nananalo sila, and this is maybe really coming into effect para dito sa G2. I mean, Nico with the op. Sabi niya, akin na yan, Amanek. Malamig ka eh. Pero mahirap to. Kasi pag nag-op na kasi si Nico, parang desperation mode na to para sa side ng para sa side ng G2. It's like, okay, let me do your job for you. And magagawa kayo ni Nico, pero Amanek's not comfortable pagdating sa mga ganun na play.
Delikado to. I mean, Nico is not in his comfort zone. This is not how Nico plays. I mean, syempre, di ba? Definitely, he can op. Pero, hindi nagagamit yung full potential niya at its finest. And I think that's gonna be a lapse on the side of G2 Esports.
Oh, but how does he get that?
Good recovery by Hunter. What the fuck?
Pero grabe, meron pa rin sila dito sa sa may sandwich na area. So possibly, Hunter can still get killed here. Tingnan mo, G2, when they do not check itong sandwich area, meron na nga si Stauven. Rather si Stown, he's pushing in. Pag naka-nade out yung dalawang tao dito, delikado.
I think it's gonna be a contact play na lang dito, no? Wala na mangyayaring lead dito, knowing na Hunter is already very deep into the side. Pag napatay nila si Stown, it's gonna be a free A side. And
ay, napaaga.
That's actually too early para kay Stown.
Pag napatay nila dito si Hunter, this could be a retake.
No, it's gonna be a save. It's gonna be a save for sure sa Heroic, knowing na wala rin silang pera. I mean, they can't even drop rifle for the next rounds para sa teammates sila. I think FAMAS is the best rifle they could drop. Kasi it's gonna be their first loss bonus, 1-4. So, not the best case for Heroic. Actually, not the best for Refresh and Stone. Pero, I think they're still gonna go for the first by knowing 3 guns is being saved dito sa ating round 7. Round 8.
And even with FAMAS, no, hindi nila ito turn down yung aggression nila pagdating sa mapa na to. So, G2 still has to watch out dito sa next round natin kasi tingnan mo naman, economy nila, it's not that good despite having max loss bonus. I think 3-4 yung makukuha nila dito. And if they lose the next round, they're gonna have, kind of a half buy. I would say pwede silang mag-full buy, I think, kung friendly ang ating loss bonus dito. Pero G2, getting the second one on the board, medyo naging reckless yung Heroic doon.
That's actually a Hunter run, no? I mean, Hunter single-handedly opening up the A site. standing strong doon sa may jungle natin, no? Like, his presence alone is a huge threat. His presence alone in the jungle is a huge threat para sa team ng Heroic. And thus, staying alive long enough, making Heroic second guess their positions. Oh, Nico! Oh, Nico! Okay, Josh, sige. Sumubok ka. Pero KD with one-way smoke. Pero I think they're too smart for this Hunter. Now gonna go for the lurk. Now gonna go for the Oh, ito na Hunter
down.
doing it. Oh, almost gets the head. If he gets refreshed na mga kabig, he would be traded eventually dun sa connector. Pero still, it's the short guy na ito ng Amalek. Oh, and Jax. Para siyang refreshes now. Jax opening up mga kabigans. Just now, tag kanina, very low. And I think another save is gonna be called for Heroic for a potential buy round again for next round. So Heroic, no, wants to keep the gun round up. Ayaw nila mag-eco dito. So every small pick-off coming in for G2, they're gonna go and opt for a save. Especially if grounds lost are this big para sa Heroic.
And yun nga, G2 playing with the sound as well dito sa mid. Trying to see kung yan sila makuhang reaction galing sa side ng Heroic, and they definitely did. I think si KD yan, ganda sana kung nakakuha siya ng isa dito sa mid. That could have been a retake para dito sa Heroic. But no, G2. Nakuha lang nila si Hunter, but Hunter done his job. Mag-pressure dito sa B short habang nagpupush yung apartments yung mga tropa natin in Heroic. Not putting that much people dito sa B. Nakita yung butas ng kanilang defense dito. Now it's gonna be 6-3. Okay.
Okay, G2 with 2 straight rounds. Okay. Pero still, I mean, I don't think G2 will be that confident unless they get around via elimination.
Kailangan ng napaka-convincing na round galing sa side nila. Yung wala talagang masasagot yung dun.
Exactly. Kasi
Heroic.
yung mga ito, these are lapses. These are lapses on the side of Heroic. I mean, losing 1v1 duels, losing grounds, and then just going for any save. Pero as long as they keep guns, keep on saving itong Heroic, there will be always a huge threat para sa team ng G2. Diba? I mean, wala yung hinahanap nating easy rounds na naka-pistol buy lang sila. We just need to play this correctly, ganyan. As long as they save guns like this, it would be very hard for G2 na lagi sila mag-overthink, lagi silang magiging careful, 'di ba? Hindi sila magiging mawawala yung killer instinct from the past map natin kanina.
And live odds nakikita nyo on screen, 1.69 dito kay G2 and 2.09 dito sa Heroic. Crazy, no? Na nag-lead pa dito yung G2 sa odds natin kahit they are down in terms of the score. I think that's really just a statement kung gaano kalakas yung team na to potentially. But gaya nga ng sinabi ng tropang analyst natin, G2 is a very volatile roster. Pwede silang hindi top 50 yung kanilang laruan. Pwede maging top 2 ang kanilang laruan. But seems like that first map, we got the, top 50 side except dito kay Hunter at kay Nico. And now, let's see, can they turn up dito sa ating second map? Pop flash. Not gonna hurt anyone, pero Teses, uy!
Oh! Still gets the head. And eto na nga, grabe. Amanek with the movement. Pero the crossfire. Teses na kaisa pa nga. Pero Teses na po. And the next. Sabi na 2 entry. Very good entry to 3v3. And now I think Heroic would go for this. I think Heroic would surely go for this. Good nade. Damaging next after half. Pero I think they won't overcommit. Just KD now holding the AWP. Look at this G2 just holding angles. Playing together. Everyone together forever, mga kaibigan. Just going for the short peak. I think it has to be Nico. Kung sino nagmo-mark na short, no? Kaso ito na nga nakamark na siya ng market. So long range battles is gonna be up for Nexa. If he loses this duel, yun na nga, Nico with a good punish now. KD get it punished. And that's the sign. That's the call. Oh, pero si Stam pumupuso pa. And then Stam manages to get out. Nico, is he even gonna go for it? He is! Oh my God, hinabol ni Nico. What? Yung camera naman, kuya Eddie, and yun na nga, Nico will get the frag. Oh my God.
Grabe naman yun. I did not think that Nico would get that at the end of it kasi nga, he had the door angle, but Nico too fast, too quick para dito kay Stown. It's really just a crazy op na nakikita natin galing dito kay Nico.
Grabe, Nico on the proud with the AWP. It's working out for It's been working out for G2 ever since Nico held the AWP. Oy, pero binalik kay Amanek, oh. Okay, sabi niya, sige, naka-4 na tayo. Balik na ako sa akin. Natural habitat which is lurking. And yun na nga, good trade by Juice. Nico almost getting the second head. Kung nakuha niya yun, those are the 2 rifles on the side of Heroic. And that would be an easy round para sa kanila. Ito na sinasabi ko, the eco round para sa Heroic. G2 needs to convert this. G2 needs to play this perfectly, mga kaibigan. G2 needs to play this correctly. Kailangan na nila i-sure to kasi this is the first time Heroic is gonna be ng eco. Pero ito na nga, Teses. Galing kita timing. Oh no, Hunter. Huwag sana siya matiming ng Teses. Pero Jax, ito na nga, goes for the contact play. Oh, good punish by Nexa. Nexa with the 3K in the middle. Grabe naman si Nexa on fire. Okay, Nexa. Time to go online.
Kailangan na. Kailangan na mag-online dito ni Nexa. 917 with what a 3K spray. Galing nga sa kanya. Ulo talaga. Akala ko nga magsisave yung dalawang members dito ng G2 but apparently not. Or hindi pala, not G2, Heroic. Kasi nakuha nila AK.
Yung rifle sa Palace, no?
Sayang yun.
Yep. Pero yun naman pala, it's gonna be a buy round pala for Heroic pa din. So they've gone for that time. Double up na tayo dito, no? Stound now with the second AWP playing dito sa may triple side natin and it's gonna be key. What a nade! Oh, almost hurts. Almost hurts G2 at the maximum potential, mga kaibigan.
Uy, pero pag nag-boost dito yung Hunter tas si Nexa, possible na pwedeng magulat dito si KD yan. Pero I don't think they're gonna go for it. Instead, full mid control na lang from their side. Problema lang, KD is locked in dito sa B-short. Pag nag-pick ka dito sa may up-1, matay ka talaga. Pero, Nate?
Grabe.
Big kabim.
In your face, bro. And ito, sagutan na Nate na nga, mga kaibigan. Pero Nexa now getting the ground, pushing, showing back Kadian on the side. But Nexa now with the info, alam niya nasa banyo isa. So 2 guys on the B side being confirmed position para sa team ng G2 Esports. Now they're gonna go for the A-Crash for sure. And ito na nga, pero down with the secondary frag. Yun na nga, with the secondary na-miss niya yung shot. Pero 3 guys from Heroic are stacking here. Jax, oh my god, di ka pwede huminto because you will get stuck.
Narangan pa ng kakampi.
Oh no, point. Eto na nga, bullet si Refresh, one frag by Nico. Good flash by Nexa, pero Josh with a spray down also. And eto na nga, the crossfire. Oh my god, the massacre by Heroic. Grabe, parang ni-raid sila.
Grabe. What an aggressive pick galing dun kay Stown. I did not expect na i-re-pick na pa yun dun sa City, but the confidence on this guy, man. This guy is really young, but still, he's going for those peaks na kailangan talaga. Nakuha nila yung -1 and medyo na-distract sila dun sa op. And Josh with a great job holding dito sa ating main area. Hindi siya basta namatay doon. So, Heroic could be back on their streak. 7-5 yung nangyari dito. But Nico!
Yun na nga, the pick of by Nico. Oh my god, look at this. Nico, go for the simple plays, mga kaibigan. Go for the aggressive op. And eto na nga, nais pa na siya, mga kaibigan. And Nico now, doesn't get it through the smoke. Through the wall, I mean. Pero tingnan naman. Oh my god, Nico making space. Nico making plays.
But Teses. Pwede gumawa dito si Teses.
Alam. Look at Stown. Stown is already holding the angle. He knows na nagbusi Nico. Teses already made the call. Pero it's gonna be a save call yata for Heroic. Knowing na makakapagbay sila for the next round, Stown. With the AWP save. And mamamatay si Nico dito. Stown with a good angle, mga kaibigan. And now, I think the op is just gonna be recovered for one member from G2 Esports.
And Natus yet. I think nakabantay yata. Or inisip nilang nakabantay dito si Stown.
G2 is on the prowl, on the hunt, mga kaibigan. Ayaw na pag-save na baril itong mga Heroic natin, knowing na G2 has it takes, has the money, has the economy to go for this risky play. Good smoke coming in para sa Heroic. Although, more time pa naman to, no, for Team G2 Esports. Amanek now, looking for hunting. Oh no. Actually, there's no frag na mangyayari dito on the side of G2 Esports. 7-6, so slowly but surely, G2 climbing up the ladder, mga kaibigan. Climbing up the scoreboard. And 7-6 na tayo. Isa na lang, ha?
Wala yata yung op. So I think, makakabili pa naman yung G2 dito. But man, kind of reckless. Galing din na naman dito sa Heroic. Walang nanonood dito sa Palace. That was just a free frag on the side of G2.
They focused too much on Nico, no? Dito sa may mid. Ito na naman si Nico. Look at this, Nico with the aggressive play. Flashes are gonna come in. Hindi nakita ni Nico nag-cross, pero ito na, nag-go na repick. And ito na, Nico with the timing pick. Even looks for his teammate. And the movement. Grabe. Nico again with the plays, with the op, giving it back to Amanek, and now Nico on the rifle. Jax. Good molly for Jax. Clearing out etong stage, mga kaibigan. West Town. Making the plays. Taking back the man advantage, pero
Ay!
Oy!
No way he repicks that.
Bro.
This guy's a demon.
Pare, I mean, if
Grabe,
he had
demon.
that angle, the timing, Jax.
Grabe si Stown dun. I'm surprised that he repicked that.
Yep.
Grabe, demon time na yung tropa natin dito. Lahat pinipick.
That could have been an easy frag for Jax. Not gonna lie, pare. Kaso, the timing was there. Biglang umalis si Jax. So, makita niya umakyat na. Pero hindi niya alam. Tumalon na pala. Pero ito na off guard. Precious. Oh, Nico getting off guard. Grabe. Heroic just playing bait and switch. G2 should have known this by now. Ayun na nga.
But...
Oh.
Grabe yung heroic, man. What is this city side? Grabe. Like, ang ganda ng teamwork nila doon. Sabi nila, KDan, ikaw muna mag-pick. Then yung underpass player. Then sunod naman ang player dito sa city. And the system dito sa heroic has been working para dito sa kanilang city side. And heroic, 8-6. Double offset na para sa side nila. But this aggressive push galing kay Stown really made it hard para dito sa G2 to even get a numbers advantage against heroic. And grabe talaga. Oof. Yes! Nakuha ko ang shot.
Grabe na nga si Casper, mga kaibigan. Pero Nico na naman, no? Oh my God, they need to have Nico. It's always Nico trying to open up the round for them, pero G2 can't convert.
Hirap mag-convert, min. Pag iniiwasan nila si Nico, parang nagda-dodgeball sila dito eh.
Grabe, I mean, how would you expect Nico to be in this angle early to this round, mga kaibigan? Pero good angle. KD not marking. Oh my God. Oh no, that's gonna be a free B site. And now Nico, knowing niya na nasa market yung isa, he knows the B site is up for grabs, mga kaibigan. And now Nico holding the angle, getting flushed out with the AWP. Nico, eto na naman Nico.
Nire-repeat na pa to. Jesus.
Oh my God, even bring it on the deal! Oh! Nico doing everything. Doing everything for heroic, for G2.
Hunter just died randomly. Okay.
Oh my God, it's the Nico show.
Nico show na naman tayo dito. Naku,
oh my
G2.
God. He would be up to go for this ace kasi hindi na pwede mag-save si Jish eh.
Okay, mag-knife out na kayo next sa Amanek.
Bait nyo na. Pang-clip it and shape it na yan eh.
Ay, Nico, pick mo yan. Dali. Ay, okay, Amanek, you're out. You're out.
Okay.
Kahit manalo dito, G2, you're out, pare.
Pangit ka laro.
Pangit ka laro.
Walang pang my day.
Grabe, dami talaga fans ni Nico, Ben.
I mean, not G2, but Nico alone.
Nico, man. Kahit hindi fans ng kahit di fans ng G2, mapapacheer ka na lang talaga sa ginagawa dito ni Nico. Kakaibang CS.
Man, he was hard carrying G2 for the few rounds, for a while now.
A few months. Isang year, mga ganun. Kasi wala si Kenny siya yung main guy dito ng side ng G2. Pero yun na nga replay.
Oh, grabe. It's Nico. Time and time again. Look at this Deagle shot. Hindi pinakita yung Deagle shot. Sobrang sick ng Deagle shot na yun, sayang.
Grabe. And Global Home replay, nakita nyo naman. Nico,
8-7 na naman.
Absurd play galing sa kanya. Pero T-side na dito yung heroic. Pero bakit si Nexa yung mid player? Oh my God!
Oh my God! Refresh your demon, pare. Oh! Nico! What the oh my God!
Nico is a beast. Pero yung bomba nakadrop dito, but Tess says he has a nade in his name. Pwede niyang inade dito si Nico. He can get that final person.
Shit.
Grabe talaga yun. Nico is no chill. Kahit nag-gush siya dun sa Palace, he still got those kills.
Oh my God, this game is so insane. Grabe, magkabilang kupunan dito. Nagpapakita ang gilis, mga kaibigan. Even refresh, akala ko, refresh with those 2 headshots would easily won them down. Pero G2 still in this game, mga kaibigan.
Pwede pa to. Pwede pa to.
Oh! The info is already given.
Pero 4 HP dito si Nico, pwede siya ma-tap out.
Ay!
The timing. The Kovacs brothers back at it again. Or cousins pala, di pala brothers.
The Kovac blood.
Oo nga. Meron ba silang kapatid, tol? May isa pang cousin na pwedeng ipasok dito sa G2. Pamalit lang kay Amanek.
The Kovac connections.
Yes, sir. Pero grabe to, Ben eh. Buti na lang hindi ni-repick yun ni Nico. Oh
grabe,
my God!
That shot! Grabe si refresh, no? Tumalon na
Doing
siya
refresh things in eh. In normal refresh things in, yung patatalo na lang siya bigla, hoping for the best.
Yep, I mean, he did the dink. So, alam niya na one tap na si Nico, any part of the body, pero still not landing any bullet. Sobrang unlucky lang talaga. Pero eto na, the replay tests. Oh, the Glocks! The Glock train! Naku, sige, kumulit ka, Amanek now. Still with 18 bullets remaining in the back, pero would he still go for this Nico now on the backup? Two Famas is on top of mid. Pero umatas na sila. It's gonna be Nexa on the A side. Gonna be tested with the MP na. Wala na siyang utility rito. He's gonna have to hold strong dito sa may A side natin. Although naka-MP min siya, no? Lumayo na siya. Just gonna opt to go for the retake. Kaso, actually, it's a good decision kasi it's gonna be a waterfall. Baka ma-over na siya dito and even give out guns para sa Heroic. Now, Heroic gonna be given the opportunity to plant the bomb with the Glock train, mga kaibigan. Actually, P250 invested first down, so medyo dangerous pa rin to, ha. And ito na the jump spot, and Nexa getting dinked. Nexa not gonna go for the repick. Nexa just gonna hold this strong. Nexa now with the PK. Farming heads and Tesses. Oh my God, Tesses left. Good plant. A very good plant for Heroic. Knowing that these are, these are Glocks. They still managed to get a plant. So, Heroic gonna have tons of money, mga kaibigan, going into the next round. Full eco sila dito. Only P250 investment para kay Stone and still getting a plant. So $800 in the pocket. For sure, it's gonna be $5,000 for Heroic. And look at this. Everyone from everyone from Heroic. Now gonna, Kadian. Kahit sa Kadian naka-off na.
Ooh, that's the benefit of the plant. Grabe.
Exactly.
If he has the spawn, pwede niya ma-outplay dito si Amanek. Amanek's not the fastest player in terms of the op dito sa G2. So, I'm not a fan na mag-play siya ng mid dito.
Oh, almost gets lucky.
Almost. But he has two new teammates itong si Ducky, no? Pero, yun na nga. Heroic, though. Uy, nakabeam dalawang members dito. Jax.
Good frag by Jax. I mean,
pinatay na nila yung main character, pare.
Oo, namatay na yung bida. Pero eto, tamang side quest muna tayo for Team Heroic. Still 4 guys are alive pa naman. Refresh still alive dito. Yung kanyang entering prowess is still on the table para sa team ng Heroic. Samantala si Juice lurking here, waiting for the punish. Pero next time, not gonna even extend, mga kaibigan. Ito nga presence being made. Adian also giving up his presence with the scope. So alam na alam ni Hunter to, no? And eto na nga, Jax now going for the Jiggle pick. Hunter getting baited, mga kaibigan. Actually, it's Hunter baiting for his team. And ito na nga, Jax. I think they know that there's a bait here. Jax still. Oh, good na timing. Pero Hunter. Oh my God, Hunter with a good time. It's Juice na alert siya. Yun na nga, napunish si Nexa. And now, Nico is gonna be forced to go back. Kailangan pa tayo ni Nico to. And yun na nga, Nico obliges. Gets the frag. And now, it's gonna be Kadian left in a 1v3 clutch. With the AWP, this is gonna be a free AWP. The timing, I think, Kabim and Kadian knows. Actually, it's Jax. Oh, double up? Or AK? Hello?
AK lang yan. AK lang yan para dito kay Jax. I don't think they need to double up unless gusto ni Nico. But 8 to 10, G2, man, they're fighting back dito sa ating second half. And I think when G2 plays faster than usual, doon talaga sila lumalakas eh.
Let's go, G2. Sabi nito mga tropa natin, mga kaibigan. Even the cheering, oh my God.
Nako, si Boss Batrob, bumalik. Sino yung nakasign? Si Nel? Nako, baka si Jonel yan.
Amanek, you need to wake up, kaibigan.
Your reaction time, man, is as short as your hair. Grabe talaga. Uy. Hirap nito, man. Kung Heroic kayo, hirap nito. You're gonna have to hit the nuttiest shots of your life kung gusto yung mabalik yung round na to.
Exactly. G2 taking the lead for the first time, actually. Uy, double up! I told you it's gonna be a double up, pare.
Kay Jax?
Not the best.
Press X to doubt, pare, kung ganun.
Okay. Well, let's not doubt Jax naman early to this round. I mean, he has yet to show up.
I mean, yung angle niya madali naman. You just have to click it. Nang naka-angle ka naman dito sa app, so it's not a problem. Pero Nico, hearing some things dito sa mid. Pero...
Oh, this is dangerous. Nico has an AK-47. On city side, nakakatakot to for Heroic.
Top talaga yan. No?
And then, mid-window is gonna be re-smoke for Team Heroic. And now Nico. Oh, Hunter with the good smoke.
Connector smoke? Yata yan?
Oo, connector. Lower con. Oh, one-way smoke coming in for G2 Esports. Good smoke by Hunter, giving cover dito sa may connector. No? Now, Heroic cannot be reckless. Ito na nga, top
Nest yan.
connector smoke. Is that top connector
I think
or
that's Nest.
jungle? Deep jungle yata.
Ay, hindi. What?
Deep
Is that
jungle nga.
smoke?
Deep jungle. Oh, and Nico spamming to the smoke na kasi. Oh, pero the one-tap bites down. Yun na nga, makakakuha sila ng rifle and Amanek holding the rifle, mga kabig. Oh, nakuha yung rifle. So, Amanek has to be careful. If this pick goes in favor of Stown, this will be scary. Oh, but that... Oh!
Ayun, pinik ng tatlo.
Oh my God, eto na nga. Naku, nakakuha ng off si KD. This is dangerous, mga kaibigan. Nico needs to get his kill. Pero Nico, oh! The bait for Nico!
Oh my God, he's crazy.
Grabe, Nico
He's going
with the
off.
movement.
The
Pare,
fact
that
that
was
he's doing this
scary.
on stage is crazy, actually. Itong si Nico.
Oh, I like this.
Oh, sabi
I
niya,
like
what's
this.
up, B? Oops, bawal sabihin.
Yun lang.
B-toot. Yun lang. Hanggang
Yeah.
ganun lang yan.
Pero,
Grabe.
I love this. I mean, Nico already full confident.
Mhm.
Lumalabas na yung full potential ni Nico dito.
Drop to ng 30 min, feeling ko.
I mean, if hindi mag-wake up yung rito, he's gonna have to drop 30 or 40 bomb if they wish to win this round. To win this match, no? If this map. Actually, pag nanalo to G2, I'm actually rooting for them sa third map.
Maganda yun,
Legit.
no? Magandang laban. Oh my God, Inferno in the third map. Overtime
Oh,
potential
I
is
actually
better.
want a third map. Especially,
Feeling
I
ko
want,
OT. OT
I
yung
want to
third map
see,
natin.
I want to see G2 Esports on third map.
Pero kung makrack ng heroic itong streak ng G2, medyo delikado kasi
Money's
the
not
lead is
great.
not that high.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ang ganda rin ng ginawa ng ganda rin ng ginawa ng Heroic I mean, with just deagles in hand. The body system, the triple wide swing, the pick-ups, beautifully played for Heroic. So, this still a force to reckon with kahit naka-pistol lang sila. Oh, Amanek go for the... Eto gusto ko. Ballsy plays from Amanek, but you need to convert.
Pag nakita yan ni Sus.
Oh, and eto na nga. And that's not gonna go for the Pinoy pick. Beautifully played by Amanek. And now Nexa with the cover. Beautifully played para kay Amanek. Yan ang kailangan ni Amanek. The ego picks.
Oh. Pero may info sila kay Nico dito, tumatalon-talon sa may nest na area.
I mean, Nico is not even trying to hide kung nasa siya ngayon, no? Position.
Gusto niya mag-pick eh.
Oo,
Gusto niya mag-pick yung kalaban dito.
Come on, pick me, bro.
Ooh, Kabim. Refresh down to 73, pero...
Naku, the info. Look at the info.
Ay, tax.
Eto na, Nico is ready for the flash play, pero wala mangyayari. The flash play is gonna be a drive pick, Nico. You need to turn around. Eto na nga, flash play is gonna come in. Actually, Nico gets the head. Nico gets the second.
Oh my God!
Straight transfer, Nico gonna get the third. Oh, actually, the late. And refresh. Oh, pero refresh very capable. This is a very capable man. Pero Amanek gonna this. Oh, anong capable? I'm holding the AWP.
Grabe. I mean, Amanek coming alive finally dito sa ating series, pero Nico, man, what a performance by this guy. Grabe. Online na ang kanyang AK-47 dito.
Look at this close angle flick. Look at this. Oh! Yeah, this is the spirit, pare.
Woo.
Grabe. I mean,
Mainit na.
I can't imagine kung anong comms ng G2 ngayon. Sobrang hype na nito mga to for sure. I mean, the morale is being boosted through the roof for sure.
Pero kay Dian naka-Mac 10 dito, pwede siya mag-hard entry sa kabilang side and that could distract itong G2. Oh, but the flash. Uy, Zeus, kalmahan mo lang.
Oh my God. Sino? Si Nexa ba yun? Sayang.
I think si Nico yun. That could have been a super great kill para dito sa Heroic.
No, it's Nexa. Ayun, nasa under siya.
Nga pala. Man, kung si Nico yun, that would have been
disastrous.
Oh.
Exactly.
Wala na yung main character ng G2 kung ganun eh.
Uy, pero surprisingly, G2, binitama nila double up setup nila. And Jack's gonna be sitting with the M4A1S, mga kaibigan. And Nico gonna go for the first contact. Zeus with a good angle. Dito mga para siya si Nico. And that's not Nico with the white pick. Oh, Zeus! It's two! Oh no! And now open is up for grabs. Amanek needs to go big. Kailangan niya makadalawa rito before going down. Uy, mag-BB! Oh no! The call from Heroic.
Come on, Town. Kailangan mo gumawa dito. This is the chance para hindi sila mag-rotate dito sa B.
And
I think they finally realized fake na to.
Yep. This is all a ruse, mga kaibigan. This is just a drill. Oh, good frag by Amanek, pero still Grabe, sis just talaga rito. Shesh.
Shesh talaga. Planted for B short. So, pwede kayo mag-bench, pwede kayo mag-B short, and you can... I don't know if you can go market sa ganitong position. Pero importante na buhay pa dito si Shusha.
Grabe. Oh,
Magsisave pa
Shush
dito.
again with the third frag. Grabe, nagulat siguro si Hunter na is still there.
He needs to get itong si Amnek as well para mabitawan niya ang kanyang... Oh, he missed. Oh no. The pressure is on Amanek. Ay, ay, ay. Look at the amount of Ts na naandito na sa site. And he's gonna get blinded. That's up, down. G2. Oh no, losing such an important weapon. Ma-afford pa naman nila yan sa next round. But, man, what a round by Jush especially. Grabe talaga yun.
Single-handedly winning the round para sa Heroic. Grabe, I mean, I was expecting the the retrade, the trade frag to come in para sa team ng G2, pero it was a bit slow. I mean, it's just even managing to recover the spray pattern.
The G2 cheers, man. You can hear it. They're finally coming alive dito sa ating BG Arena. Pero, uy, may control ulit dito yung Heroic. But Nico with a really good angle. Pag hindi yan na-smoke yung kanyang location dito, this could be really bad because that can happen.
That's a lapse on the side of Heroic. I mean, why? Oh, pero si Amanek nakaisa siya rito sa may apps, mga kaibigan. So, they all know na Heroic has mid control, no? And apps is already cleared by Amanek. So, big info coming in for G2 Esports. Pero do they know na Tessus is already deep? Nako po, si Jush pala nasa radar room na and kills Nico. Pero next, I think nakita niya si Next, I think nakita niya si TSS dito sa may deep jungle on the left side, and now Jax holding a very tight angle dito sa may palace natin. Heroic just waiting for any rotation, any overpick, and eto na nga! Kakasabi ko lang mga kaibigan, Town now exploits Jax mga kaibigan, pero would they know Nexa na nandito pa siya? I think they do. Pero Amanek still gets the frag, holding site, holding B, strong. Oh, the whip by Nexa, that's the frag.
But the smoke, man. Grabe, Amanek.
It's so bad, pare. Pero eto na nga, pinulot niya. Amanek left in a 1v2 situation. He is gonna go for it. I mean, G2's moral is high, Pag nakuha ni Amanek, would he expect?
Pag nakuha ni Amanek, they win. They win the entire thing.
Okay.
That's one, pero bawas na siya. Stun with the op.
Yep, stun with the op indeed.
Oh!
Wait, what is Amanek doing?
Grabe. He's trying, gusto niyang iwasan yung op dito ni Stown kaso didn't work. 10-12. Patay ang economy dito ng G2. Not the best expectation. Pero yun na nga. 12-10. They're trying, man. Itong Heroic, they're trying to claw back into this game. They really want to end it now bago sila pumunta dito sa Inferno. Kasi Inferno, that's gonna be a whole nother challenge para dito sa Heroic. Let's see if they can do it.
Oh, this is actually a good boost. Pwede niya ma-overguard si Tesses dito. Tesses? Timing? Tesses? Oh no. Oh,
that's an AK down.
Yep, that's a rifle. That's a rifle para kay Hunter. You know.
Walang deagle si Nico. I don't think this is gonna be a attempt. Not gonna lie. Uy, grabe naman yung angle yun.
Oh my god.
I
think they're gonna go for this. Yeah, they're gonna go for this for sure. Oh my god, eto na nga. Oh my god!
Wait!
Pero refresh to Yeah, it's refresh. For sure, refresh can do this. If there's any guy kung sino makakrush nito, it's gonna be refresh. Eto na, the white pick refresh gonna transfer.
Oh! What a shot by Nexa! Oh my god!
Grabe, sobrang nipis nun.
Sobrang nipis doon, but that is such a reckless push galing sa Heroic. I think naisip nila, okay, we could get all three members dito. Naka-USP lang sila, but that angle dito sa City, that boost. Namatay dun si KD yan, pare.
USPs. That was a USP round.
Hindi pala, that's not even a boost. Nandun lang siya sa APC.
Holy sh... Oh, he pre-fired. That's why. Yeah, let's go! Oh my god, G2 is loving the crowd.
Ayan na. Sino na? I bet it's Nico. Oh, no, it's Nexa. The
Oh, the
TAK, the
sheriff.
sheriff.
Okay.
Wrong game, but 21 flashes. Grabe talaga. This guy, he loves his nades.
This guy. The support.
Pero
Beautiful
onti lang
support.
yung kabim niya. 4 lang. Siguro mas prefer nila yung
Double
mawalan ng vision
flashes. Yep.
itong kalaban nila kaysa yung the damage from that nades.
Well, especially if you're a support player. You'd really need those double flashes.
Ooh, really good recognition from Amanek. Like, I mean, wala sa kanya yung spawn. It's probably gonna get wrecked from mid pag may nakapick na up doon. So instead, he's gonna opt for an 8 take it. He's gonna go aggressive. Kaso,
yep, he would get punished pag finish niya yung issue rito. Pero eto na, it's gonna be a basic basic bait setup coming in for for G2 Esports on the A side. Eto na nga mga kaibigan, Amanek is very ready for this.
How is he not blind?
And sobrang easy nun, grabe the hitbox of that flash. Oh, everyone from G2 hitting those shots. Guys, this is gun round for Heroic. If they lose these guns, look at the money for Heroic.
What the heck? Amanek
Holy
apparently
shit.
immune to flashes. In exchange na yung sasabihin niya, you're a choke player but you are immune to every time that you can see Nexa getting that tap. Sjush na lang. See if this man can pull some miracles. He's fragging so far para dito sa Heroic, but I don't think it's a possibility. That's one. Then you get another. Nope. Nico with a quick frag, and I think we're going into map 3, possibly. Rip my bet, pero okay lang. It's a map 3, and it makes it a bit more spicy.
Grabe, I mean, walang perang Heroic. And it's already 14. I mean, would they, best case scenario, play for tie?
Yeah, I feel like
they force.
I felt like a force buy nga kasi I don't think Heroic's the type of team to play for overtime. Instead na gusto nila makuha pa nila, mas stuck ang G2 dito sa 14.
Oh, and ito na Nico with the potions play of the game, mga kaibigan. Nico gonna go big. Nico gonna go for the spray down. Pero isa lang tinamaan niya rito. Pero next also in the site. Oh my God, Juice nawawala siya rito. And what? Kamandik with the 90-degree flick. I think that was a quick scope 90-degree flick, pare.
Grabe naman yun. Nagmukhang Draken for a second.
Oh my God. And now KDN left with the 1v5 clutch. 1v4 with just a rec 9 in hand, mga kaibigan. And yun na nga. Match point 2. Match point 2.
Grabe. The Kovac brothers really doing in work. Pero okay, KDN medyo kinakabahan na. He's out of energy. Kailangan niya ng refill. Kailangan niya ng red na bull. Kailangan Kailangan na talaga dito. Man, but this is feeling like a third map talaga. Para sa side ng para sa side ng G2. To be honest, hindi ko in-expect na makakablik pa yung G2 dito sa second game natin. Like how they look doon sa first map. But I think may sinabi yata si coach. I don't know. Baka may secret words exist. Trying to even encourage his team kahit onti lang. Like he's the new guy dito sa roster nila. He's the new coach in place of let's not talk about that guy. Medyo sas yung tao na yun pero yeah, it's on that sign, guys. Kung hindi niyo nakita yung coach ng Heroic, pero Exist has been doing a great job. Kasi ang mga strats dito ng Heroic is parang reminiscent dun sa kanyang time dun sa FaZe Clan Yung past successes niya. The same exact strats na ginagamit nila dito, pero refresh. Uy, Kabin? Wala. Oh, but Nico's dead! This could be something.
Pero for before to and wala na utility ang Heroic dito, pero Lord G2 still tons of utility. Ito naman, Nexa gonna get one. Di pa nga siya na-trade. Oh my God, Nexa just gets out, mga kaibigan. Jax also getting one na patay niya si Juice, pero look at this Heroic going for the Heroic turnaround, mga kaibigan. The Heroic play. Both of them gonna play. Pero naririnig siya rito. Oh my God, Amanek gonna get this. Oh no! And now KDN left in a 1v4. This would be miraculous para sa Heroic if they win this round.
Oh, that's one.
Oh, and KDN. Kaso narinig siya rito. And yan na nga. Map 3 is up para sa team ng G2 Esports. And that's the
Umabot
map
pa.
2.
Grabe, G2. This second map really proves that they're not out of it just yet. They made us lose money a bit, pero what's important, nakakuha nila yung game 3 dito.
Yep. I mean, They even had a better scoreline, 16-10. Then the first map,
Uy, shake hands muna. Shake hands muna para hindi maalat. Sino ba yung tito na yan? Bakit ka lumalapit sa G2 side ng audience? Maybe it's like someone's dad dun sa team. We don't know. Pero yun nga. That second map, G2, what a stellar performance, especially galing kay Nico na naman. With that, di lang with the AK, actually, pulled out the AWP in the middle of the game. And it seems like kumana na nga para sa side dito ng G2. And it seems like we have a game 3 and it is Inferno, one of the more closer maps dito sa ating map pool in this best of 3. Pero guys, onting break muna kami kasi madami pa kaming papag-usap. Oy, never mind. I don't think we're gonna take a break muna kasi meron pa tayong highlights brought to you by Globe at Home in just a bit. Pero Echo, man, that game, grabe talaga. Like, what can you say about that game?
Nico went God mode, man. Especially ng T-side. T-side, not looking very well talaga. I mean, everyone from G2, wala eh. I mean, sobrang tulog talaga sila. It was only Nico winning them rounds. It was Nico carrying them hard from the first half, and that's huge kasi it was Nico from the first half keeping them in the game, diba? I mean, who knows what could have happened if the first half was like 11-4, 12-3, diba? Pero Nico keeping them alive. It was Nico doing things over and over again. Like, sabi mo nga, Nico bringing out the AWP in the middle of the game, diba? Si Nico, imagine Nico bringing out the AWP on T-side, aggressively opening up avenues, diba? Like, how?
Grabe. I mean, that's just how well-rounded this guy is. In 24-15, we do see Nico crazy ADR, 105. So every round, meron siyang isang napapatay dito. That's just a crazy stat from this guy, especially. I mean, he's playing out of his mind like expected dito sa ating game. Pero yung Globe at Home highlights natin, you just saw yung rivalry MVP natin of the game, but now we're gonna bounce into the highlights. Grabe, what a game. What a back and forth from both sides.
Ito, look at this. I mean, Nico with these frags.
Hindi siya pwedeng hindi siya pwedeng mag-slow pick dun kasi mag-flick down lang si KD yan eh.
Yep. Zantara speak indeed. Eto pa grabe yung retake na yon. I mean, Nico is on fire. The movement.
Grabe, kinote pa si Stewie 2K, pare. Sap B? O sa B?
Pero yun naman, again, parang
ito talaga, like this round especially, Echo.
Ito!
That
hurts.
Was crazy. I think that ended talaga yung run dito ng Heroic, that eco round by G2. And, man, I'm really not sure kung ano nangyari dun sa round yun. I think KDN went for the push and namatay siya dito kay Nico on that APC boost. And everything fell apart para dito sa side ng Heroic. And now we're gonna go into our map 3 in just a bit, but we're gonna take a short break. And when we come back, more Counter-Strike action coming at you from PGL, brought to you by Focus Fire, brought to you by Globe at Home, brought to you by Rivalry, and brought to you by SteelSeries as well. So see you guys in just a bit.
Isang mahabang win, kaya nating lahat. Equip your home with fiber-fast internet. Para pati si Mommy, sure MVP. Get your fiber upgrade right away with tons of freebies. Plus health essentials when you switch to the new Only Fiber Up. Apply now!
Han, pwede pa connect sa hotspot?
Pa-connect sa data.
Ma, ako din. Paano ko sila uunahin kung may tungkulin ako bilang teacher? Buti na-discover ko paano pagsabay-sabayin lahat.
With Globe at Home prepaid family Wi-Fi, may ultra-fast LTE for your needs. Plus sulit reloadable deals.
Para sabay-sabay malayo ang marating.
Ngayon, $499 na lang.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
At SteelSeries, we make gaming gear so you can be anything you want, except one thing: ordinary. So why pick on someone your own size? Fight the biggest bad guy you can find. Why score a regular goal? Do something that makes your opponent lose their mind. Why build a boring little house? Create something nobody's seen before. Now that's beautiful. Why waste your ammo on this guy? He's so good at games he just nades himself to death. And why settle for just one trophy? Send us a DM when you win 10. That's the mentality we love at SteelSeries. And that's why we make the gaming gear you need to destroy ordinary. So get in game and go for glory.
Isang mahabang win streak, kaya nating lahat. Equip your home with fiber fast internet. Para pati si Mommy, sure MVP. Get your fiber upgrade right away with tons of freebies. Plus health essentials when you switch to the new Only Fiber Up. Apply now!
Han, pwede pa connect sa hotspot?
Pa-connect sa data.
Ma, ako din. Paano ko sila uunahin kung may tungkulin ako bilang teacher? Buti na-discover ko paano pagsabay-sabayin lahat.
With Globe at Home Prepaid Family Wi-Fi, may ultra-fast LTE for your needs. Plus sulit reloadable deals.
Para sabay-sabay malayo ang marating.
Ngayon, $499 na lang.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross...
Standing by for confirmation now.
Two teams, 3 maps, 2 already played, isa na lang natitira. Welcome back sa atin PGL Major Stockholm 2021. Game 3 na tayo. Heroic versus G2. It went the distance. And first punch, galing nga dito sa Heroic, but G2, man, what a haymaker galing sa side nila Nico with a monster performance dito sa ating Game 2. Pero bago sa lahat, pasalamatan muna natin ang mga sponsors. I think may betting pa tayo, no? Boss Direct. So habang nagsispill ako, pwedeng mag-bet dito si Echo. I mean, Rivalry guys, make sure to check out yung ating link, rivalry.com/FocusRGaming. Of course, Rivalry, one of the best betting sites in the market at the moment. Pag ginamit yung code namin, 750 minimum, 9K deposit bonus. And check out nyo rin ang game mode nila, Rush Lane, and kanilang Battle Pass system, which is like in Dota. The more quests you do, the more money you get. Pero yun na nga, map 3 na tayo. I think we're gonna bet on... Feeling ko, nasa side ng G2 yung momentum ngayon, ano? But man, like Heroic can pull something out.
Inisip ko rin kasi yung Heroic kung paano silang Inferno. I mean, it's superb. Pero...
Delikado mag-handicap dito, Direk. Feeling ko baka mag-OT pa ito eh. Feeling ko G2. I'm really feeling yung G2.
Ako rin.
Uy, and almost forgot, Globe at home. Shout out sa kanila. Winning start at home with Globe at home on the fiber up with plan 2699 with speeds up to 100 Mbps. Siguradong panalo ang pamilya with its powerhouse bundle. Globe at home. #win at home. Game 3. Dito na tayo, guys. It all comes down to this. Both teams. Grabe. What a back and forth gap from their side. But it now is down to Inferno. Both teams, di na kailangan sabihin yung stats kahit di ko natignan ni HLTV. Parehong silang Makate dito sa mapa na to. So it is gonna be an interesting one. Overtime possibility, pretty high. Kasi nga, halos pareho lang ang kanilang gameplay dito.
Grabe, nakakatakot wala maglaro si Amanek, no? It's like playing in hunchback position. Parang posture-wise, no? Parang masakit siya.
Pero I mean, I think I played the exact same thing. Parang comfort na rin yung nakaganon ka. Yung nakatingin ka sa baba, so hindi masakit yung neck mo pag if you are looking up. But man, you can't really get yung position na yan. Especially pag finals na best of 5. Imagine trying to hold that for almost, if you go the distance ka ang ating grand finals, imagine holding that for 6 hours.
Parang tiring, no?
Grabe. Ramdam mo yung shoulders.
May
the weight on his shoulders. On his
strain.
Grabe.
Do you think Heroic is already parang feeling the pressure?
I think so. Yun nga yung iniisip ko eh. Kaya nga, na medyo doubtful ako dito sa bet natin, but I feel like itong si Staon is not gonna have a problem in terms of pressure kasi he's been performing really well for the past 2 maps natin. And I think si Josh has been popping off as well. I think the win condition para dito sa Heroic is all 5 players to go firing on all cylinders talaga ang kanilang gameplay dito. And para naman sa G2, it's like the polar opposite. I mean, as long as tatlong magpa-pop off sa site nila, panalo na talaga dito sa map.
Enough no? Kahit tatlo lang ang gising I mean, the other two just need to play their roles, diba? Pero kasi the key thing kung paano nanalo yung G2 from the last map is basically Nico winning all the duels, diba? I mean, he's not killing all 5 of them, diba? Pero he's converting the necessary frags to take the side, diba?
And conversion is the name of the game. Kita din naman, first 2 maps, Nuke went the side of Heroic, Mirage went the side of G2, and Inferno. It's all up to this, man. Grabe, tournament lives for both sides, and possible org lives for some of the members here dito ng G2. So pressure is on them as well. Jobs possibly on the line.
Nako po. And Amanek, grabe, highlight. Amanek's confidence to go for the jumping. I mean, they don't even have control dito sa may bedroom natin. So possible one tap may naka-angle sa kanya. Pero still, Amanek just opting to go for any info doon. But look at this, G2 already stacking heavily here on the A side. Both of them, dito sa may balcony area, actually, it's gonna be a bait setup. Yung Jack fall back. Refresh now. Ito favorite refresh. It's actually refresh kasi yung apps gain nila, no? It's always refresh, taking full control net ng apps even pag mag-isa lang siya. But yun nga, KDN will be having a P250 for any one tap potential, any range on the pistol round.
Nakaduwali si Hunter, so
delikado
that could be dangerous. Pero are they gonna go for the B wraparound?
Pero Amanek on the right position. Ito na nga. Also, the resistance is here. Nexa na nga nasa city. Pero Nexa gonna go to early resistance. Ito na nga, magko-crossfire pa yata sila on the B side. Now, Heroic trying to weigh their options dito. Pero Nexa lumasod sa smoke. Getting tight through the smoke. KDN waiting for rotations over rotations for the punish. 38 seconds remaining. And Heroic now thinking kung saan sila pupunta rito, mga kaibigan. Now, Jax and Hunter holding good angles dito. So I think Heroic knows very well na mahirap pumasok sa A site, knowing the angles is gonna be a B crunch. Knowing na nandito rin si Juice sa may banana area now. Nico needs to win this duel. Oh my God, Nico with the USP. Whipping shots. Nico not as hot as he is last game. Pero ito na nga, Nexa nakaysa. Nexa just needs to stay alive. Nico, 30 seconds remaining. Nico just need to buy enough time to cancel the bomb plan. And ito na nga. Oh my God, Hunter just in time saving his cousin. Grabe, good job for Nico for staying alive.
Parang si Nico Bellic, cousin is always there. Kumbaga, nakikita natin dito sa ating map. The duel is coming into effect para dito kay Hunter. And yun na nga hinahanap ko kanina. I thought Hunter was gonna get multiple kills dito sa A site. But I think na-stuck yung Heroic dun sa base ng kalaban. And hindi na sila nakagalaw. And almost attempt. What a one-tap there from Hunter. Grabe. You can tap with the duelies? Di ko alam yan.
I mean, the accuracy for the accuracy of the duel is not that great, no?
Lupit no, isang baril lang pumuputok pag gano'n.
Display lang yung isa.
Oo, design lang yung isa.
It's like you're building a single pistol with 30 bullets.
Dapat pwedeng bilhin singles eh. Tapos na lang half ng price ng duelies. Uy! But they got banana control. This is what I like. This is the ano tawag dito? This is the BP banana control, no? Parang gano'n.
Ang ganda naman nung good flash actually, pero dito bulog si Tessus, no? Although Tessus having a hard time to convert the frag, no? Even Hunter even converting a frag kahit free kill na si Tessus. But Tessus now picks up the Deagle in hand, and nandito pa si Amanek with the A1 na Skadia with the Glock. Eto na naman Heroic, Heroic with the Glock 3 sa naman. Kanina sa Mirage, they managed to get 2 or 3 with the Glocks. Pero G2 needs to win this round. And the timing, oh my God, KDN, would he make it? Jax, nalusot na si Jax dito, mga kaibigan. And he doesn't know. Nako po, KDN, pero nakaglock na siya. He can't pull the trigger. And now KDN will be given the opportunity. Pero hindi, Amanek turns around just in time. Amanek with the second frag. And Amanek now turning up on our second round.
Kailangan na. As the one person, anyone from Nexa, Amanek, or Jax, only one has to pop off, and it seems like Amanek is up to the plate para dito sa G2. And Yeah, so far so good para sa side nila. They took aggressive banana control. Hindi nakapasok dun yung Heroic ng basta-basta. But Heroic going for that second round eco. Ibig sabihin yan, Galil AK ang makikita natin from their side.
Actually, yeah, it's actually Refresh actually purchasing Galil, no, for potential utility, full setup utility, and yun nga sinabi niya rin naman sa interview na he loves playing the Galil because of that 35 bullets.
Yeah, it's not too bad on the Galil, no? I mean, you can get 4
Yup.
easily with that gun, pero 3 stack dito sa A. Oh, hindi, 4 stack, so it's a 4-man defense dito sa A. And I think alam nilang gustong kumuha ng Heroic ng A side dito kasi their first slow play usually ends up on the A side.
Good smoke. Cutting out next. Dito sa may arch position natin. Even readying the nade. Pero eto, nade's not gonna hit anyone. 2 nades being wasted dito sa may middle. Flashes is gonna be thrown. Trying to force back. Eto nga, Heroic natin. Pero Heroic still forcing the issue dito sa may brackets area. Even throwing the molly dito sa may shelter position. Both teams burning utilities, battling out dito sa may brackets area natin. Pero Nico, with just a single smoke and an MP9 in hand, if he gets lucky, yun na sabi ko pa lang. If Stun gets lucky and a spray transfer, KD with the trade. KD gets traded, I mean, neto na nga Stun will now get through the smoke and they will find an empty B site. Refresh with a good flash kasi naka-smoke to. So, not gonna find anything. So, I think G2 is now gonna go for the save, knowing it's a 2v4 situation. 2 rifles are very important for G2, knowing amount is not that great. Pero I think it's still gonna be a buy for G2 for the next round.
And Heroic already with the return punch dito sa ating first 3 rounds. Getting it back, it's slow play. Gumana naman para sa side nila G2. Got a bit too antsy sa kanilang mga angles dito sa A. I think they overpeaked a bit, pero I think Heroic's aggression really is good dito. Especially sa side ng apartments. Yung bahay talaga i-refresh ang spot na yun. Hindi mo siya maaalis din sa location na yan unless you force him out with nades. Pero si Josh, getting Amanek Hunter. Nakaikot pa.
Okay.
Nakuha ni si Stown, pero bonus lang yun.
Yep. Pero what a sick flick. I mean, that angle is so tight.
What a slow flick. Ang bagal ng flick na yun. Low sense yung tropa natin eh.
Reto, look at this. This is the key frag. Oh, look at that aim. Look at that aim coming in by it's just
Pati Heroic on point, no? I think yung battle natin is just in Town versus Nico and Hunter.
Nico Hunter no? So okay, GT is gonna go for the E. Oh,
but the nade!
Bro,
9 HP.
Alam nila na Nico loves to hold that angle di ba?
The happy angle, pare. Ay!
Bro?
Dito mama?
Oh my god. They could have gotten one.
Hindi. Oo nga kasi I think yung problema doon si Nico nasa kabilang side ng map. I think what they wanted to do was lalagpas yung dalawang players doon and have the Deagle player, get the kill. Pero si Nico pala nasa kabilang side ng map. They only had the P250. The range is not that great. Uy, si Nico pa yung mababangga nila dito.
Yep. Feeling ko tinry nila mag-sneaky. No, like, hindi nila papatayin yun. At least 3 of them will try to go for the backstab in case maging B-hit siya. Pero, nandun si sa mid sa lower ramp. So, info was there. Someone guarding mid. And, yun ang kwento. Easy spray down. Easy shot down for that mid push on the USPs. And Nico getting naded in the face at the half wall.
Ayun, chicken lives matter nga. Kaso, we're gonna see some chickens dying dito sa mapa na to because alam naman natin, players, they don't like those chickens, man. Kagaya nga na sinabi ng mga terrorists, the voice line that says, "These damn chickens." Laging umiikot dito sa Inferno side, pero okay, hindi nag-aggro dito si Nico. Siya na yung side player, but I think he's gonna play a bit aggressive kasama si Nexa dito. He's not gonna allow card control na mapupunta agad sa side ng Heroic.
Pero it's gonna be Nico playing aggressively here in the banana area. Gonna go for that hard B take or hard banana take. Nico is gonna be anchoring dito sa ating lugs position. Pero tamang mabaut na siya rito. I think they're gonna hear that. And now Heroic is gonna go for this banana retake. Flashes are gonna be burned. Utilities are gonna be burned. Well, Refresh trying to take trying to take brackets control dito. No? I think it's just gonna give heavy presence. So, Heroic, medyo suffocated sila rito and now taking back this banana. Now Nexa with the smoke, he needs to expend the smoke, 50 seconds remaining. Pero hindi, naghihintay pa rin siya.
Hinohold niya.
Grabe, the patience on this. Actually, binigyan niya na pala. Meron pa siyang flash though.
Pero those extra few seconds would be the difference para dito sa side ng Heroic.
Yep, I mean, smoke only lasts for 17 seconds and sobrang haba pa ng time. Ito na nga, the execute is gonna come in, the push through the smoke. Teses gonna go for the entry and ito na nga, nawala na yung smoke mga kaibigan. Pero the boost, ito na nga, the late boost is gonna come in. Nico gonna wait for this para bumari and ito na nga. But his Juice is there. Good cover by his Juice. Pero Nexa still inside the side. Nexa gets 2. 50 seconds remaining. Nexa will he get 3? Almost gets the third. Kung nakuha niya Nexa yun, that could have been a very winnable 2v2 situation. And dahil di niya na yun nakuha, it's gonna be 2v3. And it's gonna be a save for G2 Esports.
Now you cheer Jane time. Dito na yung cheer ng Jane time. Dapat ngayon eh.
Sayang yun.
I heard one and I heard one at least. Jane time. Jane time naman. I think it is. Yeah. Grabe. That could have been easily a retake para dito sa side ng
G2.
Ng G2. No? Kung nakakuha pa ng isa dito si Nexa kaso man's Josh with some god tier awareness, no? Like nakabantay siya agad dun sa boost, hindi alam niyang may plano yung G2 dun on that boost position and di mo basta-basta pwede bitawan yan kasi that could be 2 lives gone kung pinabayaan nilang Kabim.
I mean, it's just on another level pare kasi I've seen what G2 is doing doon sa May City. Di ba, hindi agad umaakyat si Nico. He was actually waiting for a sign or alam mo yun, parang trigger or catalyst kung kailan siya aakyat. Like, bumaril na si Teses already made contact doon sa may there. Kasi sabi niya, nag-contact na to. Sisilipin ko na wala na nakatingin sa pero still, just holding the angle very patiently. Not even helping Teses to clear out the angle, no? He's not even helping Teses kill the guy in the dark. Talagang hinold niya lang yung CT. And that won them the round, I think. Kasi, I mean, Nico could have gotten 2 frags easily then walk out. Di ba?
Oh, but refresh na naman. Saan na nakuha yun? Apartments.
King of apps. Grabe, bahay talaga na refresh to. I mean, from all the games I've seen Heroic play in this Inferno, it's always refresh. Kahit mag-isa lang siya, even when alone, refresh always take these apps.
Oh, nawalan pa sila ng M4.
Oh my god, that's the saved rifle.
Pero I think alam naman ng G2 that they can maybe expend the rifle kasi nga meron silang pera going into the next round and the lost bonus is gonna start to stack up. No one dito sa A. Yeah, I just had to make sure na walang last on play na pwede mangyari. Oops, walang check ng graveyard. Baka may lumabas doon. Okay, wala. Chill lang.
So G2 gonna deny, I think just gonna deny some money. Gonna deny some cash para sa Heroic side natin. Nico with the Deagle. Feeling ko naghihintay pa rin sila ng malalasan nila. Pero Heroic, even though with tons of money in the bank, not even gonna go for that. Not even gonna go for the hunt knowing na wala naman na save yan eh. Di ba? Like, why would we even risk our lives? Pero eto na nga, Teses now gonna make contact dito sa new box natin, even going for the jump throw, pero dito the Zeno Nexa already making it out. Nandito siya sa mid-turn. So still 300 cash, and even Nexa with the single flash save. So every utility or every dollar counts para sa team ng G2 Esports. Even Nico just saving the $700 deagle para sa kabilang team. So G2 needs to win this round. I mean, malayo na naman yung Heroic natin, ha? It's now 2-5, tama ba? Malayo na naman yung Heroic.
Oo. This is the start that they need para dito sa Game 3. And the fact na nakakuha na sila ng mga ganito sa T side is actually really, really huge. Hindi komportable yung mga ibang players dito, pero it's just yun lang. You can't just walk in. Walang flash.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, even tagging KBN through the wall. Holy shit. Okay. And now that would make them go here sa A side. Now that would push them to go to the A side. Grabe, dry pickings every round. Dry pickings para sa team ng Heroic dito sa may brackets area natin. Good molly, buying time, nasunog. So that's gonna be an info para sa team ng G2 Esports, pero still G2 not faltering. Talagang nandito pa rin tatlo on the B side, and now it's gonna be Hunter and Jax masusubukan dito sa may A side, and Jax with the angle. Jax holding the close angle with the A1S. Good bait setup to mga kaibigan na mangyayari. Good nade, Kabim, pero ito na, how many would Jax get with this angle mga kaibigan? And ito na nga, info is gonna be Garrett, pero siya tumitingin. Bro, where are you looking? Oh my God, anong ginagawa ni Jax?
Ay, bakit ka tumalikod? May player dun sa library. You have no reason to turn around. Pero Nico,
Uy, pero pwede pa to. Nico, very early on the flank. Pwede siya maka-off guard isa rito, pero it's KD and holding the angle already.
Kailangan ni Amanek patayin yung pit player dito.
Yup. Nico has to taras his teammate. Uy, hindi niya nakita yung katawan? Holy shit, what an angle by Nico.
Jesus.
But hindi niya chinik yung... Okay.
Ay. Hindi niya yata nakita eh. Parang sense na lang yan. That's the up as well. Nako po. Heroic with a roaring start dito sa ating game 3. And Nico. Man. Hindi na matrust yung teammate na dun eh. So, nakita ko, okay, kunin ko na yung pit since ayaw mo mag-peek. Medyo takot ka pa dito sa mid. But what a take by Heroic especially, no? Si Jax medyo may mistake dun na tumigin sa likod.
Exactly.
Siya yung
first contact eh.
That was weird.
Super weird. I mean, not even getting one was a big difference for that round. Oh just dry peek. Diyos ko po.
Deagle out of his hands instantly, no?
Oh my God, Teses.
Ops, Teses, wag kang ma-1G dyan, pare. But he's just gonna entry. As a low HP player, like, pwede ka naman mamatay dito anytime. So might as well just give information para sa teammates mo. Pero down! Yun lang, Hunter, nakakuha ng dalawa.
Naku, miss.
Comes pa. Ay! May 5-7! Oh! Oh, no refresh. Si refresh na lang, Amanek with the op. And Jax with the AK, refresh unless you have a miracle play once again. This is the exact same scenario. Tatlo na lang though. Di na 4. Oh my God, the pressure is on. Refresh. Everyone's really looking. But man, the tension. You can cut it with a knife. Calling ever so slowly. Pero pag naka-angle dito si Refresh, makakuha pa siya ng isa. And if he can get yung... Oh, I think he's gonna go get the bomb. Go CT. Never mind. Akala ko magbibiha pa siya papuntang CT doon, but a bit antsy. Failed attempt by Refresh. 3-5, nakabawi na yung G2 off of that really well played round, especially galing dito kay Hunter. And I think tiniming na ng mga ayos na Teses would go for that push and wang lang nag-check sa loot box. So he just went for the push. Grabe naman yun. What a play from G2, especially just galing nga lang dun sa pistol round nila. But let's see if Heroic can maybe fight back. Meron pa silang pay dito. Meron pa silang economy KTN with 5,400 in his pocket. And ready and waiting for both sides to go for the attack for a stack para dito sa side ng G2, knowing na si Nico nasa kabila, the one-man defense na pwedeng mag-defend dito sa side ng B. But still, slow play. Galing sa Heroic, hindi pa sila nagmamadali dito. They're gonna take banana slowly. Pero Nico, konting spam. Not much gotten. Galing nga dun. 1 minute. Plenty of time para dito sa side ng Heroic para kumuha ng control dito sa may car. Pero yun nga, Amanek. Such a close angle, pero may Molotov muna sa harap just in case may nakabantay dito. Ayan na nga. Smokes to block his vision off. Pero yung Opa malapit dito, Josh, if you're not careful, this could be really bad. And it could be a potential... Oh! Really good boost. Iwasan nila yung up doon, but now it's gonna be the push galing sa Heroic. He's just gonna push in, and let's see if Heroic can get the side. Test is looking down, but he's not looking at the right direction para dito sa Heroics. Just nakakuha siya ng dalawa dito. Amanek and Nico are down. G2, nagkulang ng dalawa. Pero si Nexa na dito sa banana. He's gonna try to get control, pero Refresh just jumping back. They get the plant, pero Refresh, he's gonna go down. They get banana control. They can attack from both sides. Nexa and Jax, possibility is still high. Pero pa namang mga nades, I think. Wala na silang nades. So, They're gonna have to peek it, try. They're deciding whether or not to save. Pero Heroic with that take. What a take by Heroic. Grabe talaga yan, especially from Sjush. A beast 3K galing sa kanya. Going into the site, just killing everyone galing dito sa G2. And G2 are now forced to save. Sjush gonna have to run for the hills kung gusto niya masave ang AK na to. But man, grabe talaga yung round na yun. Sjush popping off at the right time para sa kanyang team. And now it's gonna be 6-3. Heroic building their lead dito sa first half natin. And it seems like their T-side is on point. Nako po. Yung T-side, pag nag-T-side dito yung G2, they're probably gonna get stronger. Itong G2, no? So, I don't know. I think dapat pa rin nakakuha ng mga rounds dito yung G2. But, man, this T-side has just been all Heroic.
Grabe, dinikitan na niya, no? Dinikitan na ni Coach. Ginamitan na ng heart-to-heart talk eh.
Tingin sa mata ni Nexa kasi siya yung nagpa-pop off dito ng onte. God damn. Grabe. Grabe yung game na to. Fans are going rabid in the Avicii Arena. And G2, they have a bye. But if they lose this round, mawawala pa sila dito. But Sjush, man, he's a beast.
Grabe, even the off angles.
Ito yung off angle ng ulo agad.
Parang ini-expect niya rin kaagad lahat ng off angle, no?
Sjush is just a beast. And D2, let's see what you can do. I mean, last 2 rounds, kita natin nagpo-4A sila. But I think Heroic is trying to do exactly that. Gusto nila mag-4A dito ang side ng G2. But look at this. Possible fake na mangyayari dito sa B. They're not gonna go DP.
Grabe, 1 minute remaining on the clock still para sa Heroic. And look at G2. Wala na silang UT. I mean, everything is being thrown sa Heroic just to give any presses. Pero eto na nga, refresh. Gonna go for the play. Oh, but Amanek too quick for that. Refresh getting shot down. Not day, boy. Sabi ni Amanek. Pero eto na nga, Tesis na nagmamadali. Tesis with the flick, not gonna convert the frag. And yun na nga nakalusot siya ng Arch. Pero it's gonna be a B-rap.
I think
it's gonna be a B-rap coming.
Maganda yung ginagawa dito ng G2, man. I think they're just gonna go banana instead. And I think dapat retake scenario na lang. Nexa, you should really back off.
Ang ganda ng smoke ni Nexa. That would actually opt Heroic to go for that wrap around. Kasi wala silang flash to even go through the smoke. If they go through the smoke, Nexa is gonna be there for the massacre. Pero yan mga Nexa, mag-isa na lang shield. It's gonna be a bait setup. Oh, good. Oh, Nico almost
Nico
gets 3.
Jesus.
Yun na nga, the cancel on the plant. 20 seconds remaining. Kadian already with a 1v3 situation with the AWP. So it would be very hard for Ray. Kadian. What a timing by Hunter.
Ito na yata yung yung possible comeback na pwedeng gawin ng G2. The momentum is on their side. It happened exactly at the same time dito sa last game natin. Now they're just showing up in time. Grabe talaga, G2. Hindi pa nagpapatalo dito. It's not over just yet.
Sasabihin ko pa nga lang, I mean, last map, G2 wasn't a stranger into this scoreline. That's even a 6-3 half, di ba? Ay, 6-3, 6-2 yata. And then, coming back from that deficit. Pero ang ganda na control nila dito, the aggression, everyone pushing in, parang hindi man lang viral. Eto na, is just try to recover this na mga kaibigan, spamming through the smoke, trying to get lucky, makaisa sa dito, pero Nexa, recovering the AWP, that's Kadian's AWP. Oh my god, that's Kadian's AWP, makukuha ni Nexa, and if he wanted, he could choose to throw it away. And yun na nga nangyari, Nexa throwing away the AWP and just actually napalit pala sila, it's gonna be Nico. Holding alone dito sa may banana area with the AWP. So yun na nga, pwede sila mag-stock 4 guys on the A side. And mukhang abot pa yata si Nexa rito. And ito na nga, trying to jump Jax and Amanek. Oh no, G2 now with the 5-man alive. G2 trying to hold strong and G2 making the right calls at the right time, mga kaibigan.
Yeah. And yung early banana control nila dun sa round na yun is really insane that they went for that much aggression.
Yep.
Dito sa ating round, despite na naka-full buy dito yung Heroic, and instantly, nakapatay sila ng dalawa. That means 2 sets of nades ang mawawala dito sa side ng G2, so sa Heroic. So the lack of nades really hurt yung kanilang push dito.
Yep. Grabe aggression laro, no? Kasi gusto ko yung combination ng Molotov and aggression kasi someone has to extinguish the fire ng smoke, di ba? So they're pretty sure they can go aggressive with two guys. Uy, pero ito na nga mga kaibigan, it's gonna be the body system. Nico with the third, Nico with the fourth, and Nico will go for the ace. No, pero bulag-bulag si Ritas just with a good flash. Kadian now with one tap. Okay, sa kaya si Kadian, pero no next, go for the shutdown. 4K from Nico. Huge spray down on the banana.
Ay.
Naku po, huwag niyo pinag-iinit yung aim ni Nico because Nico going into the T side with this aim, naku po, it's gonna be dangerous para sa team ng Heroic.
Yeah. And Nico doing a stellar job now, no? Working with his teammate, clear lang nila with that crossfire, but man, that could have easily went yung way ng Heroic pag naka-double ding sila dito kay Nico, pero wala silang armor, so lahat ng aim punch napunta pa nga dun sa side nila, and G2 on the comfort zone. Sila na yung nasa driver's seat ngayon. Heroic, kulang ang kanilang economy ngayon, just with the Deagle. Pero Kagan, pupush na to, oh! Oh, Hunter with a really good shot.
Oh my god, that could have been very scary. Pero Amanek, grabe. I mean, the balls on Amanek with the AW to hold that angle kasi one miss should die yun mga kaibigan. Especially if it's gonna be a head angle. Pero ito na Nexa with the smoke. Play close angle. Di siya nabulog dito and no refresh alone. I think they have a very good idea kung nasa si refresh because refresh every damn round nandito lang siya sa may ups.
Yeah, the landlord himself, Mr. Refresh. Pero nag-drop na siya dito sa mid. Amanek, as soon as he peeks the corner, goodbye. Oh, never mind, Refresh.
Okay.
Nakuha na si Amanek, pero alam niya ba meron pang pangalawang player dito. He turns around, he gets Nexa. He could possibly get the Alamo. Dito sa third, but that's gonna be the main spray down. Refresh with the third. This is a possibility all of a sudden, but Nico saving his team na naman dito. Refresh, napangitiin na lang siya dun.
Not today, bro. Sabi ni Nico. Not this time. Feeling ko kung nakagalil siya, that would have been a 1v5.
Oo. Nako. The mistake.
Yeah, he should have bought a galil, pare.
Oo nga, he would have had 5 more bullets. Sa situation yun, makukuha mo sana si Nico sa mid. Nako, pag nakuha na pa si Nico dun sa mid, no, pwede siya mag-B. Kasi feeling ko alam niya na A player din yung isa.
Yep. Grabe. Anyways, shout out muna sa viewers natin from Facebook and YouTube, guys. This is map 3 of our first BO3 series for today.
Sabi ni Ann Carlo, grabe si PPT, pati CS dinayo na. Grabe naman kayo kay Amanek, boss.
Grabe naman kayo kay Amanek, o.
Pareho sila ng fade. Pati glasses, no?
Parang siya,
kulang na lang dito kay kay Amanek. TI trophy na lang siguro.
Yes.
Kaso hindi salty eh. Hindi naman salty yan si Amanek eh.
Oh, ano yan eh, good boy, chill boy lang, chill man lang yan.
Si Nico yung taga-sigaw eh. Si Nico at si Hunter, silang dalawa.
relax lang yan si Amanek natin, Lodman. Unlike si PPD.
6657, that means something. Hindi ko alam. Maybe it's like 1347, pero yun na nga. 7-6! Heroic on those pistols. Not a force buy, so half buy ang mangyayari dito. Refresh and Josh with the helmet and the armor. Tests as well. Kailangan mag-hard entry dito ni Kadian at Istauven. Or ni Istown.
Uy, burst lang to. Naku, mag-isa lang pala si Jax. Oh no. Dalawa sila actually. Are they? Two? Oo nga, dalawa silang subs. It's Jax and Amanek dito sa may... hindi, isa Amanek ko na nasa D. Oh, and next, just in time. Dito sa may arch position. Trying to hold strong mga kaibigan. Pero the cover by Nico also on the arch. Mukhang madadali si TSS dito. Pero yun na prevent by Hunter. Pero yun na Jax. Cover for the spray. And now, Stout left alone. And Jax with the hold. Dito na sa may tight angle. Jax gonna capitalize. Jax gonna capitalize din sa may tight angle natin. With the rifle. With the assault rifle. Wallbang.
Basic lang. Basic lang yung play na yun. I mean, it's not too complicated from their side. Dalawa lang yung tao dito sa A. They went apartments. They got everyone dito sa side ng Heroic. But now it's time for Heroic to maybe get one back. Papa 8-7 man lang ang round na to kasi meron na silang pera. And the loss bonus really giving them a favor dito sa side na to. Pero tignan natin, can Heroic at least make this an 8-7?
I mean, if they made this an 8-7, all 3 maps would have been an 8-7 half.
Truly lang. Truly lang talaga. That could be. Ay. Pero, that smoke can... Nah, never mind. Nag-back off. Kung nag-play si Stown dun sa gitna ng dalawang smoke, pwede pa siya makakuha ng isa if ever G2 do want to overextend, but they are gonna play itong slow play nila, the usual, the default, waiting for anyone from the side of G2 to push. Pero sinasabi na yata ni Amanek, huwag kayong magpupush. Huwag kayong magpupush dito.
Good molly by Hunter, buying enough time to burn this smoke a little bit more. Pero si Jax, eto na nga naman, nasaktan si Jax dito sa may as mga kabigat, and napilita sila umatras. So KDN waiting for the overpeak or waiting for the re-aggression dito sa may boiler area natin on the shelter, just holding the angle, fighting the shot, giving heavy presence while Jax just holding the off angle, and eto na nga Jax now trying to go for the anti-plus. Again, KDN just still holding overextension. Jax is not gonna go for this, I think, knowing na ayun na nga. So the overextension was from Hunter, and Hunter getting punished again. Jax just need to fall back. Jax knows very well. And ito na nga the off angle, and yun na nga the punish. Pero Amanek on the other side gets one. But Jax falling back, even gets refresh. The punish from Jax. Oh my god, refresh needs to get that frag. That's a very crucial frag. Ito na nga masusubukan yung B-site natin. Nico and Nexa, the N-square defense mga kaibigan. And Nico with the off angle. And that's the bomb. Yun ang kwento. And I'm pretty sure that's the round with 15 seconds remaining. KDN needs to kill all 4 of them. And denied by Nexa.
Grabe, ginawa pa yung 6-9 in favor of G2. Very nice, pero...
That was 6-3.
6-3 yung nangyari dun, pero G2 going on a streak dito sa ating first half, and they're not done just yet. They really want that final spot. They really want yung final na yan. Possibly going up against Gambit or Navi. Don't be so sure, guys, na mananalo pa yung Navi sa, sa upper bracket natin. I mean, Gambit has beat them before sa RMR. Could be the way of them to get into the finals. Imagine mo, ganda ng finals, no? Oh my god, that's a heartbreaker as well. Inisip ko yung storyline, paano pag makapasok yung Gambit sa finals? But man, it's gonna be heartbreaking to see Simple so sad pag nangyari. So, we'll just have to wait and see later, no? Pero G2, grabe. Ganda ng first half nila dito. And if they played the same pace ng kanilang first half, nako, pwede na nilang i-close off yung game na to. And when the tempo is fast para dito sa G2, doon talaga lumalakas si Hunter and si Nico. Ooh, I love the sound of that, man. I love the sound of the crowd. That's why my Discord's turned up to 170% yung stream.
Parang Grand Finals, no? Sheesh.
Grabe.
Oh! Nico having a taste of his own medicine.
Ay. Grabe yun. What a one tap. Well-needed one tap as well. Galing kay Josh. Sabi ni Josh, di pa ako tapos dito sa game na to. It's not over just yet. Our CT side is as strong as our T side. But this is gonna be the possible waterfall galing sa G2.
Naku po, delikado si Refresh dito. And eto na nga, Refresh gonna get swarm. Pero mukhang nakarami si Refresh dito. Not getting the headshot. Pero Zeus is there to finish Jax off. Pero eto na nga, bulog na bulog si Hunter. Pero hindi na convert ni Zeus because wala siyang bullet. Oh no, 2v2. Now,
Kaso yung bomba.
Very winnable para sa G2. Smokes is gonna fade out just in time para makarating si Nexa. And the side gonna plant the bomb now, 2v2. Both from Heroic with full HP and armor. Kaso eto na nga, so nga alis na info being gathered by Hunter. And yun nga, wanta by Tesses. Pero Hunter managing to get in the pit. So now a powerful position para kay Hunter. Nakaisa si Hunter. Hunter! Holy
That's crazy! Oh my god, Hunter! The other Kovac on their team! Getting that 1v2. Napaka-solid talaga. Grabe.
Oh my god.
That one tap set things off sa start ng round, but it didn't matter because Hunter was in the pit getting that double gush dito kay Stown. That final kill, kinabahan pa nga ang tropa mong si Tesses.
Oh, I'm better. I'm just better, bro. Grabe. Sobrang, I love the decision making from Hunter, pare. I mean, instead of going back into the site, pumunta siyang pit where there would be one angle to mark. Kasi pag nag-site siya, masa-sandwich play siya Grabe, Hunter with the next level play mga kaibigan. Pero ito back to the wall game tayo. Forced by Meta. Coming for Heroic. Pero ito naka-down. Gonna get one. Pero Amanek. Good jumping block mga kaibigan. And now, it's gonna be Testas with 32 HP. The mini get is man through the smoke. Good molly coming in for Amanek. And next, spamming through the smoke. Nico. Even Nico pushing through the smoke. Grabe. Oh my God. Grabe. G2 is on a roll. G2 with that clutch. G2 with that clutch from Hunter. For sure. Fired up G2 Esports.
That's a well-needed pistol round as well kung gusto nila i-set yung tempo para sa side nila. And 11-6, G2 5 rounds away from tasting itong finals dito. First time for some, but second time for Nico. Man, this game is really, really good. Grabe talaga. And yun na nga, Nico throwing everything para walang masave dito ang Heroic if ever may malaki bounce ka papunta sa side nila. 11-6. G2 men, 5 na lang.
Ako po, I mean, it was Heroic who was running away with the game early into this match. Pero looking at the scoreline, G2 Esports 11-6. Who would have expected G2 to be on the grand finals?
Grabe. I mean, the level of play that they've had earlier this year, no, hindi masyado ganun kataas. Like, they had their failures, they've had their struggles, but now it's all accumulating dito sa ating 11-6. But can they finish it off?
Grabe, tingnan naman Amanek, galit na galit, even jumping through every corner mga kapatid. And nakikita nyo na nga the Mach 10 gonna spray down the crutch spray from Amanek. Pero eto, still weighing the options. Do they know that it's an A stack? Naku, delikado pa to ha. G2 cannot be too cocky, mga kaibigan. And eto na nga, I think they're gonna throw Amanek. They're gonna throw Amanek dito sa may A side, mga kapatid. Eto, I think they're gonna confirm that it's gonna be an A. It's gonna be an A stack. Oh, pero Jax, A stack? What is A stack? We're gonna shoot all of them in the face, mga kapatid. Pero ito, delikado pa pala to. 2v2 situation. But Jax, again with the head.
Nah, don't repeat that, man.
Yep, iiwan niya na to. I mean, that's a deagle from Refresh and that's very dangerous.
Nakatab na agad, no? Tab na agad. Ay, si Refresh natitira, takbo na kayo. Don't even challenge this man.
Yeah, bigay niyo yan. Bigay niyo yung favorite gun niya, pre.
Ayun, galil pa nga. Nakagalil pa siya. But man, G2 with a really fast take dito sa A. Not really a fast take, pero Amanek just ran in dito sa CT and did this thing. Wala naman siyang up dun sa round na yun. So he's gonna be, walang problema mamatay ang kanyang presence dito. Despite, getting tagged by multiple pistols. Nakakuha pa siya ng damage and information para sa side ng G2. Now it's only 4 away from touching that grand final spot.
You can't save that rifle, pare. Not on my watch, sabi ni Nexa. Not on my watch.
Grabe.
Nico with the patented
Nico with the patented punas muna ng kamay. Medyo malamig. Medyo pinapawisan na. I know that feel. Ah, man.
Oh, shit.
My heart is beating so fast. Grabe talaga. Napit. Grabe, what a final as well, no? Possibly Nico versus Simple.
Brother, yun nga sasabihin ko pala kanina. I mean, hypothetically, it's been a long time since nagharap si Simple tsaka si Nico. Di ba? Kailan sila ulit naganap? I mean, feeling ko niya nasa phase pa siya eh, di ba? That's the last time they face each other. And
man,
the fans.
It feels like I'm not casting a best of 3, no? Hindi ako napapagod every time I hear that. It's so good.
Oh, pero Etos down with a very aggressive angle. Oh, good free fire down. Oh, but doesn't convert the second frag. Gideon with the cover, di yata open sa angle niya, so he doesn't punish Nico. Kaso si Suge is Jush going for the off guard. Off guard niya kasi Amanek good hitter just in time, mga kabigay. Pero si Jush not getting the angle. Hindi niya nakita. Pero Hunter, oh my God, best friend. Oh my God, lagot si Cadian dito because Cadian, oh no! Not like this, bro! Cadian, oh shit! Oh my God!
Napabalik siya yung narinig ni Cheers, but that's gonna be Sus!
Bro! That's so awkward,
Pero Nico, he has B open!
Oh no, Beast open! And ito na, refresh response to the smoke, try to cancel the plant, try to even it out, try to get the man advantage, pero
Nico!
just in time. Oh my God. And ito na nga, I mean, Heroic wouldn't go for this. They won't pare.
Save na to. Para sure
Oh
na sure
my
na
God,
mayroon silang
it's
guns and
Jane
next.
time for
Jane
Heroic.
time! Oh my God, nasa na yung Jane time cheers? Grabe.
Pero si
Daming
Amanek,
fans ng G2
pare,
dito sa Stockholm.
Amanek
Oy,
is on a mission.
Amanek is on a mission. Maghahanap siya. A possible AWP. Pag natanggal niya yung AWP sa kamay ni KDN, that's already a huge loss para sa side ng Heroic.
Nako po. Grabe, I mean, the main play of the game was into sa may ups, no? Akala natin Jax is gonna go for a big play, pero actually it was Nico on the other side of the map. Even the spectator, naguluhan siya, no? Maybe sobrang awkward to sa may ups, everyone passing through everyone's back.
Yeesh.
Grabe, awkward angles.
Grabe, lahat na ginagamit dito ng G2, no? Just to get that small edge dun sa mga aim duels nila, using all the off angles, using all the nades, using everything sa side nila. Now Heroic, 7 down dito sa ating second half. Di sila nakaisa. Not even 1, dude. And G2, dominance pa rin para sa side nila. Pero Heroic, the more na nananalo dito yung G2, the loss bonus does stack up. Pero Amanek, di na siya pina-off dito, pinamaktin na lang. Oh, ka-beam sa tatlo.
Grabe. I mean, Mactin, Amanek always loves Mactin, kahit dami niyang pera. Always. And eto na nga, Amanek is just gonna jump, gonna go for the entry frag, pero Hunter with a good trade, good trade actually, pero yun na nga. Oh, but Texas with a good cover, and Reavers with the Famas hits the head of Hunter. Is gonna be next sa alone left in a 1v3 clutch, mga kaibigan, pero 1 minute remaining on the clock. Highly capable player, we know Nexa, and his skill set, mga kaibigan. The aim on this guy is still very scary para sa team ng Heroic. So Heroic needs to play this very perfectly, and eto na nga, look this, they're even going for the double pit setup, so medyo, I don't think Nexa would expect this double pit setup. Eto na nga, Nexa trying to go for any isolations, and he knows na meron ang banana guy. So look at this, KD just holding the angle, and I think Nexa is gonna get punished if we wouldn't expect this angle kasi he would just go to the crosshairs. Oh, and yun na nga, 35 seconds remaining, and he knows na both of these guys are into the A side, pero sobrang hirap pa rin ito. Again, the double pick, as I am saying, is a very
the double pick.
Easy double pick. Grabe, the 1-2-3 pick setup, mga kaibigan.
Man, Heroic is not done just yet dito sa ating game. They got one back. I think they're gonna call a timeout. Possibly a tech. Pero, man, Heroic, di pa sila tapos dito. I thought that was gonna be the end of them. Pero, a random waterfall strat galing sa side ng G2 did not really pan out in their favor. Plus, that early pick really hurt their chances dito sa round na to. 13-7, Heroic finally getting their first dito sa half. But look at the money dito sa G2. 11K para dito kay tropang Nexa. So, he can drop only guns para sa kanyang mga teammates dito.
Grabe. If G2 wins this round, it will be a 14 for them, and Heroic again would be on a half buy.
You cannot get too complacent kung kayo yung G2 dito. Last time na naging complacent yung mga players. I mean, the 1v4 did KDN happen. Live odds, guys, dito sa screen natin. Jesus Christ!
Look at the odds!
1.03, almost 13. Pero 12.99, kinulang pa ng isang sentabo, pero grabe. Imagine if may nag-bet ngayon, tapos nag-comeback bigla yung Heroic.
Sabog
ang times 12.
Grabe.
Sabog din yung bet natin.
Easy Bugatti.
Ay. Kung tumataas yung ISLP pare, tumataas din yung chances ng ano.
Oh my God, the crowd is going wild. Let's go!
Man.
Grabe, sobrang tagal hinintay ng crowd to. This was 2 years in the making, pare.
This is Counter-Strike, man. This is Counter-Strike indeed. Everyone in the crowd watching talaga closely high-level CS in the PGL Major. Punong-puno ang Avicii Arena. Balita ko, sold out in 5 minutes.
Shit.
Grabe talaga. Avicii, shout out to the bro. That man was a CS player and he's looking down right now. He's proud. And in his arena, the best CS is being played. Grabe. The storylines, man. Everything is leading up dito sa moment na to, man. Is this gonna be Heroic falling to G2 in this gun round, possibly going into a half buy or an eco. Or baka meron pa silang tama dito. All you can do is wait. Grabe talaga.
Yep. Is it?
Tech
A tech?
timeout yata.
Oo, tech yata to for sure. Uy, pero ito na. Medyo, but
Hey, oh dude, shout out to Banks. My guy. Grabe. One of the strongest people dito sa esports scene natin. Grabe. RIP to his wife. Grabe. Ang unfortunate talaga na accident na nangyari, but that man still went to PGL. He still did his job. Shoutouts to Banks, man. Real homie talaga. Hopefully, we get to see him dun sa next major kasi yung mga videos na dun sa PGL, yung kasama niyang kumakain yung mga players dun din, napakaganda ng insight na nakakuha natin dun. So, yun talaga. Ano sabi niya? Will you marry me, Jax? Sign DBL Pony! No way! No way umabot pa yung DBL Pony na fans dito. How is that possible, pare? Grabe talaga yun. DBL Pony. If you guys don't know, sila yung roster ni na Lucky, the other Lucky, the French Lucky, Body, Afro, Joko, at si Exe Rice. Grabe. Everyone in the crowd with their signs, really, really nice. Pero back to the ball game na naman tayo dito. Tamang smoke flashes lang from both sides. Banana. Okay. Early control para sa Heroic.
ooh, grabe G2 rito. I mean, retaking the banana early into this round, knowing na half wall is gonna be neutralized para sa team ng G2 Esports.
Yun yung play na hindi ginawa ng Heroic last time eh. Kasi nagantay sila sa
Yep,
sa
pero
outside
Kadian
of
with a
banana
very
set.
aggressive angle. Ooh, grabe na Kadian just clips Nico. And that's a key player para sa G2 Esports natin. Pero eto na nga, the other Kovac on the other side of the map. Going for the use lurk. Nagana siya napipitas dito mga kaibigan. Pero the bicycle, even tapping the head. Grabe ka, munti-munti ka na rin kaibigan. Pero eto na nga, the wall is gonna be thrown. Utility is gonna be burned from Hunter dito sa may A-site natin. Forcing rotation. Tingnan mga Tezes already rotating
Pero
on the
Kadian.
A-site. Naku, pag namatay si Kadian dito, this would be bad para sa Heroic if they can burst Kadian. Kaso I think Kadian would be good for one for sure. Ayun na nga. Oh, pero naka-UT out.
Ay, bakit naka-UT out?
Oh my God, ba't ka naka-UT out? And eto na nga, down. Oh, pero hindi nyo nakita na sa left side already, the smokes. And eto na nga, they're gonna push through the smoke. The flash. Oh, the Hunter! The other Kovac Hunter still alive, 32 HP alive and breathing mga kaibigan. May smoke pa siya rito. Even Nexa has the molly to give them space. Yun na nga, molly's gonna be thrown. I think Hunter's gonna re-smoke the city and they're gonna try to repo. Possibly go for double or something.
Oh, ganda na smoke though. That's gonna give so much space para dito sa G2. Hunter can play inside the smoke, no problem.
Pero
ang ganda na angle ni Nexa.
No po, eto na yan. Pero I think they're highly confident na wala na yata magagali sa banana area. Even Hunter. Oh, pero Hunter checking pa. Highly to lose. And ito na Nexa almost gets to Hunter. This is all you. Oh!
Not just yet. Not just yet, G2. Not just yet.
Not just yet.
Di pa tapos. Meron pang amats itong side ng Heroic. Tumatama pa sila with the AKs. The retake zone point as well. Grabe. 13-8. Heroic. Kita natin odds kanina. It's 12.99. If they win this one and that guy bet once again na to, he would be a rich man and Heroic would be happy as well. But Kadian, grabe yung round na to. Galing sa kanya eh.
Kala ko nga nakapag-collat siya rin eh.
Possible yun. Nakakuha pa siya ng tatlo dun.
Oh, grabe Kadian going online from the last round. Delikado ito pa yung nag-oles. Oh, pero Hunter hindi niyo ba nakita? Oh my God, it's Jush! Hindi mo nakita si Jush? Bro, how? Oh my God, it's just going big! Oh my God, G2 being reckless mga kaibigan. And ito na nga, good trade by Amanek. Pero look at the HP of Nexa and Amanek. Nako po naman, Diyos ko po. G2, you can't let this win slip through your fingers mga kaibigan. Uy, pero eto na nga, nagkakitaan na sila mga kaibigan and the name is gonna be thrown.
Grabe yung G2, no? Crowd hacks are at an all-time high yung ginagawa ni Nico. Ay. Just jiggle the crosshair and just wait for the crowd to pop off. Pero yun na nga, 50 seconds left. The smokes and the flashes. It's only gonna be one person. It's gonna be Stown. Let's see what the young star can do. And yun na nga, the wraparound from the members of Heroic. Makukuha ba nila to?
Oh, and ito na nga, refresh already on the banana.
Oh,
And yun
inubos
na
na
nga,
agad.
it's a massacre para sa team ng Heroic dito sa may banana area.
Oof, the crowd goes wild, grabe. 13-9, hindi pa tapos. The Danish fans, they really want this win para sa side ng Heroic. They've already lost yung kanilang main representative Astralis, but now the hope rides on Heroic. 13-9 na lang talaga. Yung momentum pabalik na sa side nila eh. I mean, this could be possibly a comeback kung full tilt na dito yung G2, but I don't think G2 will go into full tilt kasi nga sila yung nasa league ngayon. They only need 3. They only need 3. Yun talaga. But the pressure could be the same as well, no? Alam mong 3 rounds na lang, no? Those 3 rounds are gonna be the hardest rounds of your life.
Grabe, look at the arena. Crowd is on their feet. Cheering for G2 Esports. G2 Esports, this is your time to shine.
Ay. Uy, si Grati. Joke lang.
Si Gratata.
Si Gratata Faction, pare. G2 Gratata Faction yan. Ayun na po. G2 on those pistols. Heroic possibly. Another round could be collected sa side nila if they do walk into the right side. Problema lang. You can't just underestimate yung mga DLs dito ng side na ng G2, especially on this man, Nico. He can get 5, no problem, pag binigyan mo siya ng tamang situation. And kung kayo yung Heroic, you do not want to give that.
Nako po, this is a crucial run for Heroic. Pagkataras sila rito, that would mean 14 for G2 and even free guns. Pag inala naman sila, that would mean they will now breach the double-digit setup, which would put them a much closer score deficit dito sa score ng G2 Esports. No?
He needs to pre-fire this.
Yep. Oh, almost gets the frag. Pero eto na nga, the jig is up mga kaibigan. Even Stantra. Oh, good flash and Teses. Yun na nga, inubos siya ni Stan. Oh, pero Nico. Oh, Nico!
This is what I was talking about. Pero nga sinasabi ko.
Good volley. Oh my
Good
God, now
volley.
Nico has what it takes. Meron pa siyang molly. Oh, no, may armor pa siya.
Oh, he's gonna run.
He has the
Run
bomb.
as fast as you can, Mr. Kovac. Kailangan mo na pumunta na A. Oh, but look at this, the bait! The bait! Oh, but Nico!
Oh no.
Oh no, now's not the time to choke, my friend. You are the main character of this anime. In this best of 3, pare, hindi ka pwede mag-choke ng ganyan lang. And that's gonna be Amanek going down. But that is just only a pistol run para sa side ng G2, but goddamn. I would say it's really close.
You need to chill, bro. I mean, that's a very tilting run para kay Nico for sure. Pero he
That
can't
could have
let it
easily been 2.
Oo, I mean, hindi pwede pumasok sa isip niya yun eh. Hindi siya pwede matilt doon kasi he's still on the lead. I mean, if that round tilts him, delikado sila. Could have had the round pero that's fine, bawi.
Tamang bonus muna sa jersey.
Tamang chill muna. Oh,
but this is...
aggression. Oh, good trick.
Let's go down!
Ito na nga. Oh no. The nade. The beam.
The nade. Oh! My God, this series has got infinitely more closer.
Oh my
Laro
God.
na to.
Just when we thought G2 is getting away with it, it's Heroic getting back in the game at the right time. Grabe, it's never too late para sa Heroic to wake up mga kaibigan. Pero look at this, Heroic already with a man advantage. 4v3 tayo ngayon mga kaibigan. And look at this, G2, 3 guys on the B side, on the banana area.
Lucas Josh.
Oh my God, sobrang laki info nito.
Nako, pag nakita niya yung banana habang nagpo-push pa tong G2, he can catch one.
Oh my
that's
God,
Josh,
no
man.
one is watching the flank.
I think si Amanek
Amanek is watching the flank.
Still,
Pag napanish kasi si Juice, this would be big para sa G2. Oh!
Yun na nga sinasabi natin. Amanek na lang. What can you do, my friend? The French IGL. He's just gonna get shot.
Oy!
Actually, si Ian pa.
Bro.
Wait, Amanek can maybe get one. No, but he chokes it. Refresh getting a headshot. 13 to 11. It's not over just yet. It's not over just yet, G2. You're not out of the woodwork. Andito pa yung Heroic. It was a disastrous start dito sa ating second half, but now it's a 13-11, 2 away. Dalawa na lang ng G2. The pressure, man. Magka-crack na ba sila dito?
Oh no. Baka po, eto na. This is Heroic. This is Heroic's defense. Oh, good flash. Ayun lang, nag-choke si Town.
I think that's info still.
SS. Naku po. Flash? Ay, hindi. Magre-reset sila. Good decision.
That's the right decision, yeah.
Oh, good decision.
Next na lang, magsasmoke and flashes na lang dito sa A. I mean, they don't have any other choice unless gusto nila bumalik dito sa B. They only have two smokes, enough para harangin dito yung Moto. And yung left side ng itong mid natin, pero ito na nga. The answer from Heroic agad. Hindi nila basta-basta pipitawan itong A side.
Oh, the whiff!
The whiff! Ayun lang, the nene. Galing kay Josh.
Good molly. No, po, sobrang intense na ito, mga kaibigan. The AK-47 now in the hands of Nico. So medyo delikado pa rin ng Heroic dito. Nico with this impeccable aim, mga kaibigan. Still open up averages para sa G2 Esports here on the A side. And look at this, Nico gonna get boosted. I think refresh with the right timing. Would he get the kill? Oh, yun na nga. Uy, ulo yan. Naku, magmaangat yung ulo mo. Refresh. Nico has the aim to punish that over-aggression. Pero Nico, naku, maririnig kaya siya.
Naku, may Spider-Man yung tropa natin.
Oy, hindi niya kita. This is the library guy.
Naku, Nico Parker.
Nico is waiting for the overextension. Nico with the upper. Oh, yun lang. Refresh and Cadian. 10 seconds remaining. And Nico needs to save this AK-47. And yun na nga.
It's not over, G2.
Oh my god. 13-6 now. 13-12. Oh no. Heroic is catching up. And G2 can really feel the pressure ngayon, mga kaibigan. Look at this Nico not looking very happy.
Oh my god, tingnan mo yung buy dito ng G2. This could be the last buy.
Yep.
Oh my god, man.
Grabe,
My
babalikan at babalikan pa rin talaga natin yung bait yung whiff ni Nico. I mean, that could have been the huge difference maker for G2 Esports. That would have been the 14 for them.
Oh.
Grabe, sobrang G2 needs to keep the composure. Kasi for sure, it's not only Nico who was tilted for that round. It was all of them.
Si Amanek din, no? Yung the last guy who tried to make something happen but it did not happen. Yun na nga.
So, na nga, again, heavy banana control coming in for Heroic. May sagot din naman for G2. Ayan yung mga flash in the middle. Hoping Cadian is holding the angle, shoving him. Pero 4 guys, tignan mo naman the hard read coming in for Heroic. 4 guys heavily stacking in from the B side. Talagang suntuko sa may banana area. Pero eto na nga, fast take is gonna be made. Pero Heroic just making it in time. Cadian holding the angle, holding an aggressive angle dito sa may short area natin, mga kaibigan. With the AW, Pismatanas Town trying to spam through the smoke with the pistol in hand. Trying to get lucky, trying to get some dings through the smoke. Pero still, G2 Esports, wala na silang utility dito. Look at the utilities from G2. Oh no. G2 Esports with just a single smoke, flash, and molly. And eto na nga, mukhang Stown. Pero si Stown may molly pa. And dito sila dito si Gracia. Pero eto na nga, Jack susugurin yung image. Nag-prefer siya through the wall, through the molly. Pero si Tesis, pwede pa maubos si Tesis to. Pero Amanek, doesn't get the hit. What a transfer by Tesis now. 3v4 sila rito. If Amanek gets the frag, that would have been another story, mga kaibigan. Pero eto na nga, bakit ka mag-push through the smoke? Nico, dodging bullets. Tesis with the transfer na naman. Tesis, it's just together. Nico.
It's a game, boys.
Okay.
It's a game. It's no longer one-sided. Shout out sa nagbet ng times 12. Swerte mo talaga pag napanalo mo pa to. Grabe, Heroic. The momentum's on their side. The economy's on their side as well. Medyo kinakabahan na yung G2.
Oh my God. This game just keeps getting better. Oh my God.
Man, the online era kings, bro. Grabe. Hindi pa sila tapos dito. They're proving that they can do it on LAN as well. And ito na yung decider. This is basically yung decider, Echo.
Nako po. Uy, pero eto, nako, this will be an early frag. Oh, Nico, that's a key frag. The nade. Oh, shit. This is...
Pareho silang nakabing doon.
Mga kaibigan. Grabe na nga. Oh my God. Nico needs to do some things mga kaibigan on his own. KD and also with the AWP. Ito na mag-aggressive na nga siya mga kaibigan. Bong everyone will try to go for some plays. It's 13-13 mga kaibigan. Neck and neck ang labanan nila rito. Oh, pero KD yan now holds the angle. KD yan will be rewarded. Oh, but Jax, what?
Oh, but Jax.
Jax gets that. Oh, pero si Tessus yung Tessus gets 2. Pero what? A trade by Nexa. Now 3v2 situation tayo rito. And Heroic would give up
are
the
they gonna
round.
save? Bakit dito lang nila i-try? You have money. Meron kayo money plus the loss bonus for the next round. What is going on? Or I think now they're gonna attempt it. Or at least go for any exit frags aside nila. Walang up dito G2 ha.
Ear hurt na lang. Hindi. Retake to. I mean, the bomb is just not just being planted. This is gonna be a retake attempt for sure. If Refresh gets this frag, it's gonna be huge para sa kanila. Pero, he's gonna expect that angle. Refresh with the frag mga kaibigan. Now, it's on 2v2 tayo rito. It's gonna be a double-double yata. I think mga kaibigan, look at this. It's gonna be a bait setup. Pero the molly will kill them. Naku po. And ito na nga para sila makaipis na ito. Mga kaibigan. And now, oh my God, Amanek now left with a huge task. Oh, pero Amanek!
Oh! Stus gets it! Oh my God! Heroic's back! Heroic's back in this game! 14-13. Oh my God, Exist. Si Exist wala nang emotion. He's like, what the heck is going on? How are we winning? How are we winning this game? And G2, they're stuck in 13. The 13 curse. Wala silang pera. They have AKs, but not too much util. But what a retake by Heroic! That Molotov!
The Molotov killed them. Oh, shit. Oh my God, G2. This could have been a Cinderella story, a comeback of the century para sa team ng Heroic and now Nico. Oh my God, biglang lumamig ang G2 Esports mga kaibigan. Oh my God. It's not even KDN, it's not even the Opera who's making the big plays.
Man, it's like everyone else dito sa Heroic and all 5 of them firing in all cylinders except kay KDN. But KDN, he doesn't have to do too much work.
Yup.
Naka-off naman siya dito.
He just needs to play his role.
Pero tignan mo yung 4 na players dito ng Heroic, no? 18, 19, 20, 20. Lahat sila tumatama dito.
Oh my God, this is getting scary for G2. G2 is totally feeling the pressure. Pero eto si KD na naman mag-aggressive na naman siya rito. And would Nico go for the punish naman? And yun nga, the punish by Nico again. KD getting punished twice. Going for the aggressive pick mga kaibigan. And again, it's gonna be Stone left in 1v1 situation with Nico dito through the smoke. And Nico trying to get lucky. Nico trying to hit through the smoke. Nico dodging bullets dito sa ating sandbags on the half wall area. While Refresh alive pa rin. Refresh and Stone. Actually, it's Refresh.
Oh my God, it's all on Stone.
Oh my God, and eto na, the jig is up mga kaibigan. 5v1 para kay Stone. Nakakaila kaya si Stone. Stone gets one. Oh my God, Stone, what are you doing, Stone? Even with the flash, buying more time. Refresh also with the flash. And Stone, still with the resistance. Stone getting shot through the smoke. Stone even gets one. Oh, pero napatay pala ni Nexus si Refresh.
14 seconds.
Area. Oh, pero napatay nila si CD. The double pick. Oh my God, and the plant is gonna come in where 1v3 is Juice. Very capable.
But still, she can do this.
No. Oh my God, kaya ni si Stone left in the 1v1. That nade.
Oh, but the nade!
Oh, fail nade actually. The double bounce.
Pero nabawasan si Nexa, tol.
Kaya ni Justo. I mean, G2 needs to play this. G2 needs to play this together. What are you doing?
Ay, Hunter, you're not looking at the right time.
No. They're gonna play together. They're gonna,
Okay.
They're gonna play together.
Oh, mag-1 CT, 1
beautiful
water sila
play.
dito. Pero pag naspatan yung water player... Oh, Bastos! Wait. Oh, wala nang time.
No. Yeah, and it's not gonna expect this guy. Oh my God, 14-14. Let's go. Holy shit.
Oh! I love Counter-Strike, man. Grabe.
Holy shit.
I love Counter-Strike Global Offensive, bro. Pag ganito yung nangyayari, 14-14, neck and neck. Both of these teams, Game 3. This is the CS that I came here for dito sa PGL. Grabe talaga.
Oh my God, welcome to Majors mga kaibigan.
Welcome to Majors indeed. Pero dito since namatay lahat ng players nila, medyo kulang ang kanilang mga baril dito plus yung utility. So, Heroic still has a chance to maybe bring it back sa side nila.
Grabe, sobrang grabe ginawa ni Stound doon. Miss Stound did everything.
Alam niya, no? Alam niya if he got a single more second doon, he could have gotten 2 dito sa G2 and they could have been 15 right now.
Grabe, I mean, hindi man lang siya lumubog no? Hindi man lang siya pumasok ng, he didn't even go for the retake position. Talagang anchoring. Oh, pero eto nga Stound with a huge ball. We can expect to end the flash. Oh, pero Nico with a good recovery mga kaibigan. Pero tingnan niya aggression from both angles. Nico also, Amanek, sobrang nagmamadali. The rush, pero it's Jush. Kaya Jush yung mga kaibigan. And now it's Nico left in 1v4. Oh no, just like that, natapon yung round mga kaibigan. Nico left in a very hard task. It's an impossible, almost impossible task para kay Nico. Mag-upgrade siya ngayon into an A1S, I think, or would he opt just to go for this 35 bullet gun, refresh gun mga kaibigan. And yun na nga, Molly being thrown. Pero wala sa kanya yung bomba. I mean, how would Nico even go for this?
And the balls on Heroic to actually go for that mid play is actually insane. Hindi yun pang 14-14 na strat tol, but they went for it anyways.
That was fucking make or break strat. Make or break, mga kaibigan. And eto na Nico, how would you win this round? 4 guys on the Heroic. Heroic is too smart for this.
No way. No way you're gonna save this, Nico, right? Just go for it, man.
Yeah. Pero sobrang hirap nito for Nico. It would have
mag-hero AK sila next round.
Yep. I mean, no chance at all kung hindi sinave to.
If Heroic is smart here, mag 3B sila dito.
Yep. Grabe, I like the play coming in for Heroic. The make or break play, mga kaibigan.
Ayaw nila pa save,
Oh, they're gonna look for Nico.
Walang problema, tignan mo yung pera nila. They could buy another M4, no problem whatsoever. Pero yun na nga, just is gonna go down, but 10 seconds left. The clock is ticking. They're hunting for Nico.
Oh my God, Nico, hearing the footsteps. All right, mga kaibigan. Pero hindi nila pipilit to. Look at the money, not so great din sa kanila, no?
Ayun na nga, the Elite Wallbang. Hindi ko mana. Yun lang. Ay, the NAF Wallbang pala yun. Hindi pala yung Elite. Pero Nico, you can see, man, he's worried. He's worried that another chance for him to get into Grands is slipping away para sa kanya. The drone's gonna come in. Josh is a beast. These past few rounds, 50-50.
It was Josh doing it for his team. Oh my God, look at the live odds. Bumaliktad.
Ano ba yan? Bakit dito, hindi 12?
Oy, pero down! Aggression by Stound. Oh, napunish by Justin Tessas. Wala siya mabibiktima yata rito. Not even going for the trade. Pero ito naman, still, look at the raid. Kabim, shooter alert. Uy, tinamaan si Refresh ng bagay sa sako mga kaibigan. And now, it's gonna be Refresh and Tessas. Gonna be re-aggressing. Pero Nico holding the huge angle. Pero pag naplasyan siya rito,
patay siya din. Unless ma-pre-fire niya.
Walang flash si Ako, delikado na Kadia. Pero, actually, it's not Kadia. It's actually Hunter. Delikado siya ron. And yun na nga, Eva is gonna be gathered. Nico na gonna go for the stop. Almost gets that.
Pero Tesses, with this position.
Oh, but Nico! Oh my God, this is Nico round. This is Nico round. Ako, Refresh needs to go big. Refresh need to kill at least 3. Oh, pero wala siya nakuha. It's a 2v5. Oh my God.
Tipa nga.
Oh my God, and eto na nga Nico taking it back at the most crucial time of 2. Oh my goodness, Nico. Nico being alive. Pero boy pa si Juice, the big guy para sa Team Heroic mga kaibigan. This is still not over. This is the last round. Kadian, this to be all night. Oh, pero Nico na naman, Nico.
Oh, it's Juice, let's see what he can do. It's an OT!
Oh my God.
Hindi pa pinatapos.
Oh my God.
Kenneth Pilage, umaga talaga kayo dyan. 3 AM na tayo, guys. Good morning.
Maghanda na kayo ng lunch nyo. Lunch na agad, wag na breakfast. Walang ya.
Grabe. It's intense, man. Parehong team, hindi basta-basta magpapabitaw dito.
Shout out to all the viewers sa Facebook and YouTube. You are witnessing semifinals majors. Grabe, PGL Major Stockholm 2021. First semifinals, first BO3 series. We have Heroic and G2 mga kaibigan. Kitang-kita nyo naman. Both teams ayaw magpakabog, talagang showing us who deserves a spot on the grand finals. Even taking it to overtime.
And Nico, grabe, taking things into his own hands.
Oo, I mean,
para sa side ng G2.
I mean, for sure, nabawi niya na yung mali niya.
Yeah, indeed. Definitely.
Yeah, he definitely made up for that huge mistake sa may banana. Neto na nga, everyone. Pili ko, pag OT, nag-iiba yung mindset ng lahat eh. I mean, pressure's off. Let's play this game as it is. Everyone on reset. And now, G2 on full gun road. Pero eto na nga, the trade rush ka na kami. Jax with the trade frog. Hunter namatay siya rito. Pero Cadian now falling back. Oh, and Cadian. Okay, medyo nagugulan si Cadian. Dito umikot pa niya. But Nico, gonna go for the off guard. I think Nico with a sick aim. Oh, the tops. Not hitting Cadian. Oh, but na nade. Aray ko. Medyo nasakta si Cadian doon mga kaibigan. So it's gonna be refresh standing strong dito. Mag-isa lang on the mini pit. Kaso no contact is gonna be made. Pag kumontak pala sila ngayon, no, refresh would be massacred in 1v3 situation. But look at these G2 playing this very carefully. Actually waiting for any overcommitment or any overextension, any info play that would come in for Team Heroic, pero also Heroic. Ayaw na rin magkamali. Grabe, at this point, no team wants to make a same mistake, wants to make a huge mistake, mga kabig. Pero ito na refresh, hindi ko magkakasubukan yata. Timing is gonna be crucial for this round. It's gonna be Nico and refresh. The duel dito sa may apps, mga kaibigan. Jax still waiting for any contact play. 30 seconds remaining. G2 Esports is just burning all the time. Pero ito na refresh. The position by refresh is gonna be revealed. Opo, nakahold na rin si Cadian. So it has to be Nico. And Nico in the front.
How does he get that?
Oh, pero Cadian. Oh, Nico again. Bro. He killed Cadian mid the air habang nagbabunny up siya. Like, how do you control the spray that far? Grabe. And now Stam.
Nico things, man.
Kailangan mag-stun ng rifle. And ito na nga Stam na will retake. Is gonna be stunned and tested with the retake. Pero full set of utilities pa sila. Double nade. Kabim!
Patay ka?
Nico. Now, next, very capable 1v2 situation with a good angle. Pero medyo manipis yung angle niya rito.
Pero may smoke ko yung Heroic.
Eto nga, bulog na bulog si Nexa. Pero hindi siya makikita rito. Oh no! The ninja by Nexa! Oh my god, this could be huge! Oh, no. No time!
Oh, he's coming!
Oh my god! Let's go! Let's go!
Bakit ka naka-knife out, Lodi? Wala siya sa smoke. Nexa with a 1v2. Very well played. Hindi chinek ang Heroic ang entirety ng site and they get punished for it. Grabe.
Puta.
What the ginagawa ni Stone? If low dun si Nexa, that would have been easily a kill kasi natamaan niya sa paa eh. Kaso hindi man
I think wala nang bala yung A1 kasi habang nagdi-defuse si habang nagdi-defuse si Jush, nag-i-spam siya.
Desperation play yun from
Pero
Stone.
eto again, Nico doing Nico things, just lurking alone, finding pickups on his own. This is prime Nico. This is Nico's bread and butter. This is Nico what loves to do on a daily basis, mga kaibigan. Pero eto na mga Amanek, nakapatay niya naman. Oh my god, also Amanek, go for the entry-frags with the AK-47. Pero eto mga Jax, gonna be punished. And now, G2 is on a roll. Tarong diretso lang sila dito. Oh, but the timing, Killian whipping the shot. And Nico! Nico is bad, pare. Galit na si Nico. The aim on this guy. Look at this pixel perfect aim coming in by Nico.
Man, 31 and 19. This man is carrying this entire organization for the past few months and hindi pa siya pagod. 17 and 15 para dito sa G2. If they can close yung half 18 to 15, and that's potential match points sa side nila.
Grabe, I mean, G2 is getting back alive, mga kaibigan. Heroic, I mean, this would hurt a lot for Heroic if they lose this match. If they lose this particular map, I mean, the comeback from 13-6. Reto, on the prowl. Kaso na lang sila napatay dito. Both of them gotta save the guns. Kaso last round, still full gun round pa rin for G2 Esports. Pero yun na nga. Since they know they can manage na mawalan ng guns doon, they really gun for the hunt. Pero eto na nga, Nico. No celebratory for Nico, mga kaibigan. Full on focus. Tunnel vision mode para kay Nico. Eyes on the prize for G2 Esports dito sa ating last round, mga kaibigan. On the other side, this is gonna be crucial. No up for Cadian.
9-4 lang sila dito. So let's see, Nico.
Okay, Nico! Ay, nakita siya.
Hindi. I think... Ay! Nakabin.
Yeah. I think nakita siya kasi winolbang siya eh.
Nainit masyado.
Oh, but the neto na nga, the re-aggression base now. This is gonna be big. Naku, ubos sila rito. Stound, usually. Oh! Amanek! Showing a big time dito sa ating last round of the first half, mga kaibigan. 4v4 situation. And it's gonna be fast execute. Wala na fake. And ito na Tesses. Masusunog siya, mga kaibigan. And trade frags all over the board. 3v3 tayo ngayon dito. Wala nang utility, pero G2 still has one smoke dito to expend, to secure at least one shot. Oh, pero
Jax! Finally, man. Kanina pa siya 14 eh.
Refresh! Amanek na naman.
Oh, it's just again.
Oh, pero it's Josh very capable. 1v3 kanina, almost gets it done, mga kaibigan. Pero smoke na lang ang meron siya rito. They need to go for the trade frags. G2 playing this with a double angle setup. Beautifully played. Beautiful position. As Josh gonna be surprised with 2 and 3-0 para sa G2 Esports for our first half.
Grabe. G2 only 1 away from that grand final spot natin. And Heroic kind of shaky dito sa ating OT, but they can bounce back easily. But they have to remember, isa na lang ang pagitan ng G2 at ang Grand Finals.
Oh my God, grabe, sneaky, tumataas yung balahibo ko. What is this game?
I'm getting goosebumps this whole game, grabe.
Legit, I mean, even hearing the crowd, my God. Holy shit.
Grabe talaga. I mean, despite na namatay dun si Nico, Amanek stepping up at the right time.
Yep, Amanek showing a big time dito sa last round. Yes, the hype.
Huwag ka maingay, tol. 15 frags ka lang. Huwag ka maingay. Kanina ka pa buhat eh. Pero dog sa side, ang ganda ng ano dun ni Jax. Ang ganda ng coverage.
Yep, exactly.
Nagiging karigan si Nico, pasok ng pasok. Truly. Pero Nico's the type of dude to execute yung ganun na ganun na push eh.
Oh, grabe naman, sobrang deep na need na yun. Even catching Stound so deep, 80 the banana area, nasaktan siya, 61 HP remaining para kay Stound. Grabe, this is the last stand for Heroic. Last one for G2 Esports to get into the Grand Finals. Grabe, G2 Esports, agit na makuha itong Grand Finals. And Heroic for sure is feeling the pressure. No room for mistakes na. Last round for G2 Esports. And now, Heroic, look at this, is slowly pushing into the banana area, mga kaibigan. And now, Amanek with the AWP. Just gonna fall back at the right time. Anything presence is gonna be made. Nico with the molly. Nico giving heavy presence. Nico with the early resistance here. And the half wall. Good nade. Oh, pero Nico dodging by the skin of his teeth, mga kaibigan. Now, makakalis pa siya, pero hindi pa siya alis. Nico trying to re-aggress, even with the flash of Amanek. Now, Amanek flashes. Nico re-aggressing, and yun na nga, counter flashes are gonna be thrown. Stound spamming through the smoke, expecting Nico to go for the pick or the spam through the smoke. Pero eto na nga.
Oh, but tag!
My God! Tag na naman si Stound. Naku po, that's gonna destroy Stound's position. Pero hindi Stound still re-aggressing. Oh my God, Stound. Sobrang fearless niya rito, mga kaibigan. Even gonna go for this banana pick, pero ang ganda ng position ni Amanek. Ay, ni Hunter. Actually, it's Hunter in the graveyard. This is gonna be a very poisonous play. The triangle defense. Oh no, ito na nga. The triangle
Hunter, wag kang
defense for G2
magpipick.
Esports.
Wait for the bomb planter to peak, bro.
Oh my God, 20 seconds remaining mo. Ito na Heroic burning down the time. This is very crucial. This is looking good for G2 Esports. G2 Esports has this in hand. Hunter gets activated. Hunter gets 2. Hunter will he get 3. Hunter staying alive.
The planter.
And ito na nga. That's gonna be grand finals for G2 Esports. Let's go.
What can you say, man? Grabe. G2 stepping up at the right time dito sa overtime. And even si Jax, the guy who's been quiet the whole game, he came alive dito sa ating OT. And yun na nga, Nico, the sigh of relief sa kanyang muka after such a long time, after 3 or even 4 years removed from that grand final spot dito sa ating major. He gets it back with G2 Esports. Grabe naman, what a journey from both teams. But G2 Esports, they're gonna go into the grand finals facing kung sino man nanalo ng Gambit versus Navi.
Grabe, look at Nico. Sobrang overwhelmed ni Nico.
Mais na kayo, Ben. Kanina pa ako nagbubuhat eh.
I wouldn't be surprised if this would be a very emotional moment for G2 Esports. Yeah, and good sportsmanship coming in for both teams. Grabe. I mean, they've gone toe-to-toe for sure. Respect has been earned from both teams.
Yeah, I mean, this just proves itong Heroic, no, they're not just an online team. They've made it to the top 4. They went against G2, who is possibly the second best team, even the third best team dito sa ating tournament, and they went into or overtime dito sa ating map 3. What a run by Heroic. And they're gonna get out of this tournament with their heads held high. Legends pa naman sila pagdating ng sunod natin na major, but man, G2, Nico is a god amongst men dito sa ating Avicii Arena. Grabe talaga.
Yep. Ito yung sinasabi ko kanina na this is how dangerous Nico could be dito sa ating major. I mean, the hunger from Nico. And now he's back at the Grand Finals, mga kaibigan, with G2 Esports. Oh my God. I mean, for 3 maps, Sneaky, it was Nico with a consistent performance.
But man, grabe, siguro isang laking sigh of relief para dito kay Nico. And it's been quite the game. It's been quite the series. Grabe. Halos nawalan na ako ng boses because I keep screaming dito sa aking kwarto because the game was just crazy in general. The goosebumps up and down my arms. Pero yun na nga. What? What a series, dude! Like this is why we cast Counter-Strike Global Offensive para sa mga ganitong moments, man. This is beautiful Counter-Strike na nakikita natin.
This is CS:GO.
This is CS:GO indeed.
This is CS:GO.
Grabe talaga. We're gonna see our Globe at Home highlights in just a bit, but grabe, Echo. What can you say about the series that just unfolded sa harap natin?
Grabe. I mean, this is what I've been expecting. Nung sinabi ko na, I want to see map 3. Sabi ko, I want to see map 3, I want to see Inferno kasi knowing both these teams, they're good on Inferno. And yun na nga, kasi akala natin, one-sided na di ba? When G2 is walking away with it, di ba na second half, 13-6. Sabi, okay, mukhang nakuha na ng G2 and Heroic is like gonna fall apart. Pero Heroic coming back up to 15. Sila pa una na 15 na. I mean, grabe. It was a match. It was a roller coaster of emotions. It was up and down for both teams. The match 3 itself is an up and down for both teams. And I mean, parang there's no word that can explain kung ano, there's no word that can describe how it went really. Kasi sobrang back and forth ng laro. Talagang all in all, it was the best word to describe siguro closest is it was a beautiful game na lang. Sobrang ganda niya on both sides. I mean, kahit talo yung Heroic, what they showed is very very beautiful CS pa rin.
Yeah, and I think we're gonna see more of the Heroic squad dito nga sa ating tournaments possibly. I think Blast is not too far away, so I think ko-coverage din natin yata yan ng Focus Fires, and I'm really looking forward na makita ulit ang Heroic dito. But onting interview muna dito from Mr. Clutch himself, Nexa from Banks. Shout out to my homie Banks.
Yeah, I'm so glad that
Grabe
we actually
talaga.
brought it to overtime. We were looking kind of sketchy there at the second half. A lot of thrown rounds, like we had a lot of post plans that could have gone our way and could have made this game way easier than it was. But I'm glad that we stuck it out and we never gave up even when we were down 15-14. Our money was shit and we won this miracle round, and then we knew we were going to win. Like, we just rolled over them after.
Yeah, the confidence was high after that one. But I want to take you back to that 13-6 scoreline that you had. What on earth was going on to let that slip away? Because you looked like you had it in your bag.
Maybe it was the nerves, a bit of pressure, like realizing that, oh my God, you're just a few rounds away from a grand final of a major. I mean, 2 years ago, I was in my bedroom playing Face It, you know, and it's pretty crazy. Like, this is my first time in front of a crowd, and it's an amazing experience, and the support we've been getting is pretty crazy, and it's a phenomenal crowd, and it's been a pleasure to play here, and hopefully it'll be even crazier and better in the grand finals.
Oh, I'm sure it will, mate. But also looking at Nico, he was in some sort of god form today, right? Just popping off from start to finish. What happened to this guy? Did he just up a level again?
Today, I'm pretty sure he's in god form every single game we've played so far this event, and honestly, I think he really wants to win the major, and whoever we get in the grand finals, this will be one of the best chances he's ever had, apart from the choke in Boston. Yeah.
Well, you guys avoided choking today. I'm sure you're going to try and make sure that doesn't happen tomorrow. But I want to also know, just how does it feel for you? Because obviously this is the biggest stage you've been on, the biggest crowd you've had in front of you, a new experience. You seem to be handling it well. I saw you throwing your hands up and enjoying the moments.
It's definitely one of the greatest experiences of my career and my life in general, to be honest. It was just amazing. Like I felt the crowd giving us energy to play, and it was really great. Like I have nothing else to say. Like honestly, this is an experience I will never forget.
Now, the next semi-final, right? It would either Gambit or Navi who you'll face in the grand final. Who would you like to face?
I know who I would not like to face. Honestly, even if you face Navi, I think that'll be the real challenge for us. I think the game is kind of up in the air. I maybe favor Navi a bit more to win, but I wouldn't be surprised if Gambit take it as well. But at the end of the day, if we face Navi, it will be a real test for us since the last two grand finals we lost against them. So it would only seem right that if we manage to win this trophy, it would be against them.
Time to get some revenge then, Nexa.
Yes.
Lovely, Nexa. Thank you so much for your time. Congratulations. Stockholm, make some noise for G2 and Nexa, your first team to the grand final. Let's get back with the desk.
Grabe. Man, 0-2 sa grand finals up against Navi. And this is going to be possibly another meetup dun sa grand finals. But still, we're going to have the Gambit versus Navi matchup in just a bit. I think the MVP. Are we going to have MVP? May game highlights? Direct, meron pa ba? MVP muna tayo dito. It's probably Nico. Come on, guys. Let's be real. Si Nico. See, tinan mo. Ito na yung transition. Ayan na nga. Nico.
For sure, it's Nico.
Grabe. Jesus Christ.
No doubt.
Man is good at this
No
game.
doubt, no doubt, bruh.
Grabe si Nico, man. Kagaya nga na sinabi ni Nexa dun. Like, he's God mode every game.
Every damn game, pare.
Carrying yung mga team niya in the Globe at Home prepaid Wi-Fi. Game highlights natin from all 3 games.
Oh my God.
Man, what a series.
Grabe,
Like, hindi ko naramdaman yung pagod. Kasi ngayon ko lang napansin, halos 4 hours pala tayo nag-cast dito. Pero ngayon ko lang naramdaman yung pagod kasi the adrenaline from the crowd, man, is surging through me.
Exactly. Especially nung pumatok yung overtime.
Crowd.
Like,
oof.
Bro, when overtime hit, parang nag-reset yung energy ko. Like, what the fuck?
That's the power of the crowd, man. I mean, hopefully we do get a taste of it soon. But we guys need your support. Of course,
Yeah.
Focus Fire Gaming, share na yung page, share na yung lahat ng streams natin. So, maybe eventually we can make a coverage dun sa major kung nagtataka kayo kung bakit mababa yung boses ko. Ito yung resting voice ko after mag-cast. So, medyo pagod lang. Medyo pagod lang talaga. Pero, man, grabe. This series is just crazy in general. And shout outs to Focus Fire for giving us an opportunity to cast one of the craziest series of CS we've seen in a while, especially ito na nga yung major natin. And yeah, grabe.
Oh my God, what a game. Thank you for this opportunity.
Yes, sir. Salamat sa Focus Fire. Kita-kits ulit sa next event natin. Pero, hindi pa natin alam, man. Like, the next game is probably the same thing. Heroic G2, it feels the same, dude. It's a Gambit, the young team versus the Colossus, the Goliath, Navi, the perfect team in CSGO at the moment. Grabe talaga ang Navi pagdating sa kanilang mga laro. But I think Gambit can probably maybe pull some stops, especially Shiro has got to be, man, the craziest player I've seen. Yung out of sa region niya. If si Simple yung best player sa Ukraine, and I think Shiro's probably the best player sa Russia. Grabe talaga yung niya, yung taba niya doon para sa kanyang team. But can he do the same thing dito sa ating next game? We'll just have to wait and see. And some overtime moments nga nakikita natin dito. Grabe. The start of the end para dito sa Heroic with that one.
Oh my God. G2 has got to be happy with this win.
I think more than happy. I mean, Nico's back. It's grand finals. Nexa's first time in front of a whole stage and he performs oh so well.
Wasak ang headset.
Wasak ang headset. Grabe, tol. Mahal yan, ha? Mahal yan. Mahal yan. Alam kong white noise lang piniplay niyan. Uy, wasak yata headset ni coach dun. Kailangan mo bayaran yun, pero okay lang yan. Pag nanalo dito ang G2 or natalo sa grand final, they either get 500k or that sick 1 million prize. Pero we'll just have to wait and see. We're gonna be right back, guys. Pero iba na yung papalit sa amin. Sticky Frogcasts on Facebook and on Twitter. Para kay Echo, I think it's Jiriku. Ano yung sa'yo ulit sa Facebook?
Echo. Is it gonna be Echo or Deadman Echo? Yeah, on Facebook.
Deadman Echo on Facebook. And yung TikTok mo pa. Siyempre, plug mo
yan. Siyempre, guys, gotta follow me on TikTok. Medyo magiging active na ako for this whole month of November. I have a project. Yan, so follow me on Boss Echo 07.
Renegade yung tropa natin. Pero yun na nga.
Abangan yan.
That is it Sa aming dalawa ni Echo, grabe talaga ang series na to. I love Counter-Strike Global Offensive and this is why we cast this game. Make sure you guys check out yung series after this. CP Lodge and si Kenneth ang magkakast. Navi versus Gambit. That game is gonna be wild, to say the least. So guys, please tune in sa match natin later and see you next time.
Isang mahabang win streak, kaya nating lahat. Equip your... Para pati si Mommy, sure MVP. Get your fiber upgrade right away with tons of freebies. Plus health essentials when you switch to the new Only Fiber Up. Apply now!
Han, pwede pa connect sa hotspot?
Pa-connect sa data.
Ma, ako din. Paano ko sila uunahin kung may tungkulin ako bilang teacher? Buti na-discover ko paano pagsabay-sabayin lahat.
With Globe at Home Prepaid Family Wi-Fi, may ultra-fast LTE for your needs. Plus sulit reloadable deals.
Para sabay-sabay malayo ang marating.
Ngayon, $499 na lang.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City, here champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
At SteelSeries, we make gaming gear so you can be anything you want, except one thing: ordinary. So why pick on someone your own size? Fight the biggest bad guy you can find. Why score a regular goal? Do something that makes your opponent lose their mind. Why build a boring little house? Create something nobody's seen before. Now that's beautiful. Why waste your ammo on this guy? He's so good at games he just nades himself to death. And why settle for just one trophy? Send us a DM when you win 10. That's the mentality we love at SteelSeries. And that's why we make the gaming gear you need to destroy ordinary. So get in game and go for glory.
isang mahabang win streak, kaya nating lahat. Equip your home with fiber fast internet. Para pati si Mommy, sure MVP. Get your fiber upgrade right away with tons of freebies. Plus health essentials when you switch to the new Only Fiber Up. Apply now.
Han, pwede pa connect sa hotspot?
Pa-connect sa data.
Ma, ako din. Paano ko sila uunahin kung may tungkulin ako bilang teacher? Buti na-discover ko paano pagsabay-sabayin lahat.
With Globe at Home Prepaid